Hello, everyone. I hope you're all having a wonderful evening today. I have allergies, and they're killing me. Killing me softly with pollen. Killing me softly with pollen. 90% of that song is just the same phrase repeated over and over again. That's a lot of songs, I guess, but like, that one stands out to me. I don't know why. Shall we just get into it then?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Right, is this what Godo was talking about? Yeah, the trick locks. Now then, Iris, please remove these at once.
Like fucking hell. Hold on, I forgot to pull up stream again. I got distracted by Steam.
I can't even grip my controller with my left hand right now.
Aren't you pressing like two buttons?
It hurts.
No, I mean like that's the only amount of buttons you're pressing.
Well, yeah. Well, it's more than two buttons, but yes.
All right, I feel better now.
Okay. I can hold it in the spray paint style of infamous Second Son.
Have you taken a Tylenol? No.
I'll go take some naproxen and my migraine medicine, because I might be getting a migraine soon.
Jesus. Anything else you want to report to the class? You get a hemorrhoid or something?
I'm having a not great physical day.
Jesus, I make him run around Spirit Halloween for almost 3 hours, and this is how he ends up.
I think I just didn't have enough water. Probably should just drink more water, and that's probably what caused it. Elena.
What?
It's your line.
No shit, I was setting things up.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay.
Mr. Edgeworth, I'm afraid I can't. It's not possible for me.
What? During the earthquake, when the cavern was in danger of caving in, Iris escaped. And I know that there was only one lock when I last came here.
What the? Animal, where the fuck are you? What was that? You in the bathroom? Okay. So, you're saying you can't undo the new locks?
Yes.
If only I was stronger.
Like
Edgeworth.
fucking hell! What do you mean if you're only stronger?
Yeah,
like mentally? Or like to break the chains?
No, mentally. Because he panicked and passed out.
I mean, yeah.
Edgeworth, how are you
what
feeling?
Is there?
Wow, Edgeworth, how could you do this? No. Edgeworth, how are you feeling? You look a little pale in the face. Like you're one to talk with your face all green.
Miles Edgeworth, go and get some air. I'll watch over the suspect. You go and get a grip on yourself.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm perfectly fine.
There's no telling what sort of mistakes you could make in your current state. Go and get some rest. That's your only concern now, Miles Edgeworth.
Understood. I'll handle the investigation in the garden. You take care of things here. Edgeworth.
Didn't even give me a kiss goodbye.
He's got so much pride that he's probably off crying in the corner of the garden.
Okay. That's a very funny thing for you to say. Sounds like something I would say. Ha ha ha. We need to stop hanging out. Pride is simply another trap that hinders us in our lives. In our lives. That said, one must have pride to be effective on the job. At any rate, it seems that this is where we part ways, Phoenix Wright. I'm going to stay here and see if I can't help solve these bothersome puzzles.
I see. Well, thanks for your help. Now then, do you mind if I ask you a few things, Iris?
Very much so. Don't talk to me. No, not at all.
Why did you make a run for it, Iris?
I'm sorry. I heard the inner temple. I heard the inner temple had been severely shaken by the strong earthquake we had. I was so worried. I just had to come and see.
In other words, you didn't run away to escape the law. At least we're clear on that.
I can't tell you how relieved I was when I saw the sacred cavern was all right, but
But what?
then I saw these chains there. Here, then I saw these chains here. I saw all these extra locks that someone put in the sacred cavern's door, and who in the world would do something like this?
Sorry. It's part because of the wisdom teeth. I still have that feeling of shit being stuck in my teeth, and it's like super hard to ignore it sometimes. Okay. This is Iris. I was about to say Von Karma shit.
These trick locks are a sacred treasure of the Korean tradition. There are hundreds of ways to set them.
I was getting some water.
Blah 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 blah. That's why only the person who set the lock can open it.
And you aren't the one who sets these locks?
I don't think it's that simple, Franziska von Karma. When we were here the first time, there was only one lock. And now, somehow, there's 5 of them.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
It means that someone wanted to secure... It means that someone wanted to secure the place even more. And they wanted to secure it before you got here, Iris. Presumably because they wanted to make sure Maya couldn't get out. This means that Iris can only open one of these locks. The first one.
Oh. Yes, that's correct.
What?
Iris, try to think, please. Isn't there any way around this?
Well, like I said, there are hundreds of different ways to set these locks. I suppose if I went through every combination which...
It's really easy for me to slur my words when I do her voice.
Oh yeah, that's me with Edgeworth.
I suppose if I went through every combination with each one, I could remove them. But that would take like fucking ages. But
It will take time, won't it?
Yes, about a day if I had to guess.
Just a day? Wow.
I mean, yeah, that's very impressive.
A whole day? Most people would take like a week.
Well, that's better than leaving the locks in place. Will you do this for us?
Sure, I'll do whatever I can.
We've got to wait another day? Hang in there, Maya. You're going to have to call on your inner strength now. You know what, Iris? There's still one thing I don't quite get.
And what might that be, Phoenix Wright?
I think it's obvious. Iris, on the night of the murder, where were you?
Huh?
Please, Iris, don't give me that look. You told us that you were in your room at Hazakura Temple at the time of the incident. But you were seen that same evening at the Inner Temple. And then, you were spotted at the scene of the crime in Hazakura Temple, too.
Well, that's totally
Spotted.
bullshit.
Oh. Who's that?
That's Pearl.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah.
I haven't had Pearl in a while. Binks, is Lena here? What do you mean is Lena here? My model's there, isn't it?
Look, Tune's a little iffy in the head.
Being spotted at both Hazakura Temple and the Inner Temple, it's as if you were...
Well, Iris, I think it's about time you told us the truth.
Objection!
Well, I see. I knew it. There's something going on here that we don't know about. I don't believe I have the evidence for it yet. So let's come back. I'm finally getting to the bottom of this case. I can count on Iris to break those locks, so I should try to gather more clues. From Sister Bikini, Edgeworth, Gumshoe, and Pearls. The cops are still combing the place. They look pretty nervous. I'd be nervous too. It's got to be a tough job.
Oh, hey, baby cakes.
Especially
Sorry,
with
I'm Pearl.
someone giving you the evil eye the whole time. Copying me, mimicking my voice and walking around, acting as if there's some superior being me. How could I have done that? Wow, I can't believe it's still bothering him. Edgeworth? Ah!
Thinking about... Oh!
Hey!
Oh, oh.
Don't you dare run away! It's the Joestar technique! What do you want, Wright? What do I want? If you came here to laugh at me, then get on with it. Go on, laugh away! I was ready to hug it out with him, but he's just the same prideful Edgeworth.
You were gonna hug?
You went back to the Criminal Affairs Department, right? You said you wanted to look into something concerning Iris.
This is really weird.
Yes. And thanks to what I found, I was reminded of something terrible. Just as I'm reminded of how I'm not the biggest fan of my voice right now. What are you talking about, Edgeworth? It's quite the lovely voice. Could you quit that? I'm legally obligated to continue for the next 7.5 minutes. Right, I'm going to murder you. You guys are putting a lot of effort into the investigation of the garden here, huh? There's a high chance this is the actual scene of the crime. That's why. You mean because of the writing in blood and the talisman in the snow? Exactly. As you know, those things couldn't have been planted here after the murder. But surely, You don't suspect Maya, do you? We have to treat everyone as a suspect. Maya as well as Iris. It's our job, right? So, I guess you still haven't gotten over your fear of earthquakes. No, though thankfully my nightmares have stopped. But still, if the ground gives even the slightest tremor, I find myself short of breath. 17 years ago, when we were little school kids at the same elementary school.
You know, I never really understood why Edgeworth, a man that is known for having some issues with earthquakes, stays in Japanifornia, where it's known for earthquakes. Why?
To be fair, he didn't really.
Okay, yeah, you got me there. He came back for his man.
I think he more came back to make a statement.
Yeah, a statement that he loves his man.
Okay, sure. Let's go with that and not he's obviously fucking back here because fucking Von Karma would make him.
Hmm.
You want to make Lena suffer today? Ah,
Aw.
feeling sadistic. I'd say as usual, but, well, usually you're just mean. Sadism is a different matter entirely. Edgeworth found himself in the middle of a murder. It all started with that big quake that hit the courthouse. Oh my. Yes, I was stuck in the elevator with my father, who was a defense attorney. We were deprived of oxygen and we passed out. That's
We
when
really
it
have to
happened.
go through this story again? Come on, Edgeworth. Even I've heard it so many times at this point.
It's been like 2 years since we last went over this story.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true.
Like, both in the game and literally,
Yeah.
and with the releases of the original games as well. Or at least the DS remakes, yes. Lena, he's been saving up points for you. That single gunshot shattered my whole life. I lost everything that day, all because of that earthquake. My dreams, my family, and myself. It's been more than 17 years now, and that case was finally resolved 2 years ago, right? You think I don't know that? I was there, but it was such a shock. I never imagined I could be so wrong about myself and my life.
Well,
I'm sorry, Wright. There's nothing else I can say. Not after you
it's say I
chose to
love
become...
you. It's okay. I'm not listening or anything. I like to imagine Bros is standing there like, yeah, kiss, kiss, kiss.
Just like staring over one of the walls.
Just peeking.
Not after you chose to become a lawyer for my sake, and not after you saved me. Edgeworth, you're stronger than you think, so no more of this self-pity, okay? There was something that bothered me about her from the moment we met. I felt like I'd seen her somewhere before. No, wait. Not somewhere. I felt like I'd seen her in court before. So, you went back to the Criminal Affairs Department to look for her file? Yes. I checked over every case file I've ever worked on. And I was right. I had seen her face before 6 years ago. 6 years ago? It was my first appearance in court. And as cases go, it was my worst nightmare. So, who is she? I'm sorry, Wright. I can't give that information away to a member of the general public. What? Why not? It might be the crucial piece of the puzzle that solves this case. The woman I knew was the daughter of a jewelry store owner. She had nothing to do with Iris and Hazakura Temple. And neither did the case. No, that woman is completely unrelated to this murder. Unrelated? Yes, I can say that with complete confidence. You're wrong, Edgeworth. She's totally related to this case. I need to fill Edgeworth in. I need to explain the connection between Iris and the woman Edgeworth knew.
No. Don't talk about access to our current relationships. That's like relationship taboo.
I don't think he has anything to add about this. Do I actually have any information about this that I can present him to fill him in? No, he won't respond to this. Apparently, Iris was taken in by the sisters here at the temple when she was a child. However, we still don't know much about her past, so we're looking into it.
Yay!
That reminds me. Edgeworth went back to the Criminal
that's
Affairs
totally
Department to look
bullshit.
up some stuff on her.
Oh no.
I should ask him what he's found.
Not yay.
Oh my. Poor Lena. Another victim we know nothing about. Same as always. I hope you'll tell me if you know something about our mystery woman, right? I know that Elista Nim was no ordinary visitor to the temple, but her true identity could be a useful weapon for the defense. Oh, Hannibal. And I can't give that away just like that.
He really just side-eyed me. I'm gonna give you a kiss in love.
Selena bought a fake cat today for like a Halloween decoration to fuck with our cats. And the funniest part was, Hannibal puffed up and was like, "Oh my god, a cat!" And Pippi was like, "What's this thing?"
My kitty's dumb.
It seems Pearl was trapped on this side of the river on the
boy.
night of the murder. Did she tell you anything? Listen, Wright. She's just a kid. I can't force things out of her. You'll have to be the one to find out what she knows. Yeah, okay. Nothing here. It's weird that there's no one around all of a sudden. Sure gets quiet up here in the mountains when you're all on your own. Speaking of alone, I guess I should go check out the shack just down this path. Maybe I'll find Larry there sulking again. Larry!
Oh, it's me. It's time for you.
Pearls! What are you doing here?
I was definitely not spying on you. What was the matter? You alright?
Well, we don't know yet.
Oh, I see.
Hey! What do you think you're doing here, Nick? Larry. This is the loser's shack, where losers get together to lose themselves. This is the what? Hey, we find comfort in each other's failures, okay? You got a problem with that?
Look, Mr. Nick. He's really not in a good place right now. I think you should just let him have this.
You love getting gifted subs because sometimes you get a gun. People need to stop giving you guns.
soda.
That's, I don't know how to respond to that, Pearls. We're going to gather firewood now. We'll be cooking some half-rotten potatoes over a miserable little campfire. So stay out of our way! I don't believe this. Why can't he try getting fired up over becoming a better man? No one believes a word I say anymore. Listen to me, Pearl. You don't want to trust this kind of guy, okay? He'll only let you down.
Oh. Oh. Oh, Mystic Maya.
No.
Did you leave me alone for this fucker?
Pearl.
Lena is not the owner of this shack. Technically, the temple is. Larry, is there something you want to tell me about this picture? Surprising! Wow, you're really being an ass tonight. Sorry, Lena, the loser shack is apparently yours.
Yeah. Hey, Larry's there. I'm not really sad.
Ha! I've got nothing to say to you, Nick. My life's here now with Pearl. Two losers cooking potatoes together forevermore.
I
What am I
really
going
don't like that you're calling a child a loser.
Right. What am I going to do with him? All right, then. What do you think about this picture, Pearls?
I think it's really well drawn. I can't draw at all, so I think it's really amazing.
See? Someone appreciates it. It's tough getting the flames to look like that, you know?
It's supposed to be Sister Iris. I ain't through the air, isn't it?
Gets it.
Right.
I lied. It's like a dream. A wonderful fantasy.
No, it wasn't a dream. She really flew. I'm telling you, Iris really flew that night.
But Mr. Laurice.
Not you too. Please don't look at me like that, Pearl. Don't look at me like I'm some kind of nutcase, I beg of you.
Seriously, it is hilarious to think that he's like staring at a child and saying these things.
Right.
If he's a loser, like, oh my god.
Aw, man, an ad. That's your punishment.
Divine punishment.
I guess this picture really is a representation of what Larry thinks he saw. Okay, so I was half asleep when I was here that night. But I was wide awake after the lightning struck. Look at his shirt. It's stained in this picture. I love that he has manga and potato chips and oranges and soda.
I think it's just a beer.
Is it supposed to be beer?
Well, I mean, it is, you see it a lot in Japan.
Fair point.
Probably is just like soda, but
And I saw what I saw. It was exactly like I drew in the picture. And it looks like I don't have any choice but to take this sketch at face value. Hey, what's with the look of doubt on your face? Pearls,
Yes, Mr. Nick?
I've been meaning to ask you about the night of the murder. Where were you? And what exactly were you doing when it all happened?
I was just, well, I'm just a kid,
Ads are gone, immediately pulls a gun.
Yeah.
Well, Lena, you know what we do with terrorists.
No.
Prepare the timeout button.
No. I'm sure it doesn't really matter what I was doing. Does it, Mr. Nick? We really had to psychwalk you, Pearl.
Sorry, Pearls, but yes, it does. On the night of the murder, you were supposed to be in Mr. Nim's room, reading a book together.
I was committing, but I mean, I can't stuff.
I can't help it if I like reading books and shooting guns at people
At the same time.
at the same time. What water guns at people?
Pew, 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 pew. You know, it's all good child-friendly fun.
Squirt, squirt, it's so cute. But Mr. Nim was murdered, and you, Pearls, were at the inner temple. Lena's got the gun out again.
Ow! Look!
Just what exactly happened that night, Pearls? Lena, prepare to bring down the timeout hammer.
I'm really sorry, Mr. Nick. I'm gonna have to time you up.
God damn it, why does everybody have Cyclops? Pearl, what the fuck?
I'm a bad girl.
Totally a water gun, right, Pearl? With real water gun action!
Right?
Oh, shit.
Oh, no. That's what I'm being punished.
I've been punished.
What are you talking about, Pearls?
Fuck you, laser beam.
Meow.
Ah!
Ah! Lena, fight back against your brother. You can do it. You can win, Lena.
Okay.
Do you want me to help you?
No, I got this.
Okay. Okay.
Protected by wall.
No!
It's closest I got.
No! I'm an innocent soul! Don't vaporize me for this! I didn't choose to be Piccolo!
My spiritual power. My spiritual power. It's disappeared. Disappeared.
What? Her powers have disappeared?
That bitch stole it. Iris.
What do you mean your powers disappeared, Pearls?
Hmm. It's all over for me. A spirit medium who can't channel spirits is like a painter who can't paint.
Look out, he's got a bomb, Lena! I was right, he is a terrorist! Oh no, I missed. Hey! What are you looking at me for? Pearls, did you try to channel someone's spirit right here at Hazakura Temple? Tried but failed, perhaps. Way to go, Nick! You made her cry! That was really cruel of you.
I need you both to stop.
Just as I thought. I'm going to have to break her psych locks to get the truth out of her. Which means I have to find more evidence! I wonder if Sister Bikini is back at the main hall yet. I haven't seen Gumshoe around for a while either. Maybe they're having a cup of tea together somewhere. I bet Gumshoe is Sister Bikini's type. Oh, hi, you good?
No! What's the damage? It's a secret cavern.
It looks like it survived, but we have a bigger problem now. I told Sister Bikini all about it. About the 5 locks that were stopping us from getting inside the sacred cavern. I have a water gun for $4.99. I thought subs were $5.99.
But who? Who could have done that? Who could have done that?
Can you try to do Jennifer Coolidge again?
No.
It's so
Oh,
funny,
goodness.
though.
Oh, I'm glad you find it funny, actually.
You good?
I made myself cough. No, I can't stop.
Aw.
Okay. The only people who know how to set those trick locks are those of the Korean tradition. It's fucking hard to do.
Don't shoot Lena.
Ow.
Shooting Lena is grounds for a ban. We have Iris at the Sacred
you missed.
Cavern.
And it's just a small little timeout, because, you missed. You know.
Dummy. How could you miss? I guess she styled on you and dodged. Well, Lena, bring down the timeout hammer.
Man, you really want to timeout, too.
No, it's just a funny idea to keep threatening it. We have Iris at the Sacred Cavern, trying her best to open them for us right now. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to talk with you about, Sister Bikini.
I forgot I was supposed to be Jennifer Coolidge. Yes. We were in the middle of a chat, weren't we?
Oh my god, he's got the shadow clone technique.
Whoa.
Yes. You were telling me how the Master of Karine disappeared 17 years ago. I want to know why Misty Faye suddenly appeared at this temple.
It was about a week ago when Mystic Misty arrived. After she showed me the talisman that proved she was the master, she said, "Someone is trying to destroy the correct traditions made family land." I hate this verse. I am here to put a stop to them.
With my cool-ass cane that I can use as a weapon. Rapidly firing without aiming means I have a higher chance of missing all my shots. Oh no, I'm dead. Damn. No timeout. Just respect. Oh yeah, speaking of dead. My mom is the best at breaking news about things. And I get that she wanted to break the news about this before it possibly got brought up when we got invited to lunch. Breakfast, lunch, whatever. But my mom calls me as I'm heading out the door. Or I have to call her because she tried to call me. And she's like, "Your grandpa's dead. Your grandma's not calling you tomorrow." And I'm like, "What?" Oh!
Let's pause this for a second.
Hi! Let's come back to
Hello,
the
everybody.
story later when we're not celebrating a raid! Yeah! Setsu!
Yay!
Thanks for the raid! What's up? Let me give a shout out. It's going okay. Today's been pretty okay. Thank you for the raid. For everybody who is new to my channel, Thank you for being here. I'm 8E3T, better known as Beat, everybody's favorite autistic VTuber. Or at least I like to call myself that, and a lot of people go, that's a very ambitious tagline. But it catches eyes. I love Ace Attorney, Dead by Daylight, and basically anything that I think looks cool. And that's a lot of stuff, so we're going to be here for a while if I try to list it all. You were playing some Ark. How was Ark going? I've never played that, but I had a friend who was a very big fan of it. I don't think they've played it in a long time, though. Also, if you have to head out for getting rest and all that stuff, be good to have that. I'm already here. What are you talking about? Just getting started on the recent map release. Ooh. New maps are always super cool for games. You'll be lurking? Hey, no worries. Thanks for lurking. But yeah, as always, make sure to get some water, get rest, whatever you need to do. Use the bathroom if you need to. That's always one that's like, I end a stream and I'm like, I gotta go. No. That's a mod. That's a mod command. I can't just have you shouting out any and everyone.
Aw,
Aw, man. I was telling a story about stuff that happened today, and I don't know. Should I continue that?
no.
Okay. Let's just get back to the game. Someone was trying.
I do Jennifer Coolidge.
Someone was trying to destroy the main family line. There's only one heir to the title of master.
I could sustain Carl Weezer better than I can do Jennifer Coolidge.
Sure, do Carl Weezer then.
There's only one heir to the title of master at any time, and it's usually the eldest.
I told you
It's usually the eldest.
that command is locked.
Yeah, if I can remember. There's a command.
Can Lena remember the command? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
I wish you were fun.
Oh.
No, I don't mean it. Nah, I'm not reminding the can. I don't care.
What command were you trying to remember?
The fish command where I didn't have to spend points.
Oh, yeah, I think it's just
Well, it's just
exclamation
fish,
mark.
but I don't remember if I had to say my name or not.
Yes, I think you do.
We'll just do it a little fashioned way. Fish.
Yeah, it doesn't work because you're not a mod.
That's supposed to work for you too, and I'm sorry.
That child becomes the new master of the crane, and her daughters the main family.
Done with
Her
Carl Weezer then?
daughters.
Oh yeah.
I got a Marlin. All other mediums become branch family members with no hope of controlling the clan. No
Wow.
hope controlling the clan.
Wow, you got a Marlin. Those things are massive. Can you imagine
I am-
reeling in one of those?
Nope. Why? Oh, you want me to shout out stream elements? Can I
Why
even do that?
stream elements? I mean, I guess you could.
No, I mean, do I have this command to do that?
I think so. I think I set it to mods, not just me.
Wow.
No game. At non-existent account. Why? Why is this a thing that we're wanting to do?
That's why nothing has changed throughout the history of the clan. Branch families always have and always will plot to erase those of the main family line.
Why are we clipping
Wow.
this now?
No, the joke is that there was no clip that played.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, because it's a bot account. It doesn't do anything. Is the power of the master worth this much bloodshed? I guess so. I guess so.
Oh, look, click that in chat. Come back, chat. My own name. Actually, if I do it, it's gonna play a clip from when I was playing Persona 5, probably.
It's not a
Persona
bot
5.
like that. Do not report
You're
stream
such
elements.
a joke. Oh my god. Do I just put my name or do I have to put @? I already forgot.
You don't have to put
No, just
@. I just do that because it's easier. I'm actually interested because I forgot what happens in this clip.
Me too. Sorry guys, if you want gameplay. Why did that make this clip? What's the clip called? Oh, the things too close.
I don't know.
I don't know. It must have been for a reason. I think I was just frustrated.
Oh, you know what I think it was?
What?
It could have been the, it was either something you said, but your mic was very quiet because it was like PlayStation or whatever. Xbox, I think.
Well, no, that's not why. I just made noises. I don't remember saying anything there.
Or it
I was
was
just
because it was the Grumpy Bear or whatever.
Naughty bear skin?
Yeah, Naughty Bear skin. I don't know. Why are we just shouting out everybody in chat?
You believe in the technique, don't you, Mr. Wright? You know its power is real.
Once Mystic
Yeah, he has
Maya
clips.
unleashes her full power, she can eradicate the traitorous bloodlines.
Mystic Maya can go further beyond.
And this is what it's like to go even further beyond. What?
The fact that you can shout out your own channel. Insane.
I know, right?
You fool!
Well, it just grabs whatever account.
Oh, that was pretty good.
Thank you. It doesn't care who. Everybody call Matt Pat. Hello, Matt Pat.
Matt Pat? Hello, gamers.
Have I got a theory for you?
Have I got a theory for you?
Okay.
Hello, gamers.
Yes, I do.
It's just a line to keep people from actually contacting him.
Right?
Matt, you're not going to believe this. I think the
Did you
Bite
know
of 87
that this
actually
reminded me?
can be seen
Uh,
in more
on
detail
Instagram,
in the Ace Attorney
Terrifier.
game, Justice for All.
If you go to their Instagram, the Terrify the movie, there's a phone number you can call, and all it does, if I remember correctly,
Exactly!
it just plays the horn honks that he has.
Oh,
I don't know, I'm not doing that. That I feel weird if I don't know the person.
she could be the legendary Super Sage. What the fuck? I don't know why
It's only been
Toon is
2
now
years.
obsessed with shoutouts. What?
It's only been 2 years. There's no Nick. Maya?
Oh yeah.
Dude, I feel like I haven't been Maya. I've been like everyone else more than Maya this past 2 streams.
Right.
Or 3.
Well, she's locked in a cave. I mean, that was the last case of the last game too, and the first game.
Let's get rid of your side character.
Maya, who needs her?
Alright.
Maya, more like Baya. Are you just gonna activate all of these now? It's been 2 years since I first met Maya. In that time, I've seen her channel the spirits of the dead plenty of times. During the Mask to Mask case. And during Maggie Bird's trial, too. Thanks to Maya, Mia's always on hand to help me out when I need her the most.
The crane technique has made a huge difference to the world, you know.
What's up, too?
Yes.
I mean,
Has no rules.
see? The ability to commune with the dead. That's true psychic power, you know.
You know
That's
it.
because he doesn't put it under rules.
You know it specifically says subathon timer rules, right? Like it specifically says that's only for subathons.
Yeah.
I don't know why I say it again. He never listens.
Members of the tradition.
I don't know why I stopped saying that.
Members of the tradition have always been there, behind a very, very important leader. I'm not doing any voice now. Who wouldn't respect such a tremendous skill?
I suppose so, but with all that power and influence, I kind of expected you'd be really rich by now.
Are you saying we're poor, Mr. Wright? Ha ha ha! You're very direct, aren't you? People don't believe in it anymore, you see. All because of one little mistake.
A mistake? What mistake? You know how to
Technology.
activate them all? Yeah, no, not how it works.
Kind of would be cool if that's how that worked. At the same time, kind of glad it doesn't.
Yeah, no, it only grabs the first one. Because it doesn't understand that the rest of them are commands. It can only read the first one. That's why if you have the fishing, like, informational one go off, it only activates the fish command, which, like, gives you information about it. It's a computer. It doesn't understand how to read. It's just doing...
Yeah, that's why Beat can't read.
Oh. I thought it was just because
Walk
I'm
into
a
that one.
Yu-Gi-Oh player.
Well, it's just, you know.
Next time I ban or time somebody out, I'm going to say they've activated my trap card.
Ha 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 ha.
Oh,
wow,
I
forgot all
should
about that.
actually
Was
turn
that the
push-up
bite of
ones off right
87?
now. I cannot do push-ups right now. I am actually injured.
Yeah, from jacking it too hard.
Oh my god, you say this every time. I just have carpal tunnel.
You don't have carpal tunnel.
I
You
do
may
have
have like the
carpal tunnel.
beginnings of it. Did you go to a doctor? and
Yeah,
they
I
tell you
got
you have carpal
diagnosed
tunnel?
with it fucking years ago. You ass.
Oh, you never told me that.
I did. I told you that. I was like, I've had it since middle school.
Yeah, but you're dramatic. I just thought you meant that you've had pain in that wrist since middle school.
The doctor told me then and was like, yeah, you have carpal tunnel. Just wrap it and the pain should go away.
Oh. You take medicine?
No.
Hmm.
Cool. Let me just deactivate that real quick.
I mean, you can still do like 75 bits if you want to. Just can't guarantee you'll get anything out of it.
Yeah.
100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 squats, that 10K run.
Let's see. Twitch bits. Push-ups off.
Every single day. You know, I really need to watch the second season of One Punch Man. I still have not, after all these years.
I still love that I have Beat and Lena voice all activated. I just don't know if they're listed. Oh, they are. Cool. Return to last save / checkpoint is on there. Whew. I forgot that was an option, but I don't actually expect anybody to give me that much money in bits.
Isn't like 500 like $5?
Something like that.
It was 17 years ago. That's when everything came crashing down. I still think that if I try hard enough, I just sound like just Clarence's best friend.
Clarence.
Clarence. All because of that.
Got to.
All because of that incident.
At this point, this is just a voice I have.
Yeah. Hey, it's an enjoyable voice for Bikini. That incident? Is she talking about what I think she is?
I'm sure the record still exists if you're interested. Locked up, of course.
I dropped my controller while I was trying to get water.
Drop your controller. I can never move again. Drop. Fuck.
Say the words.
I've been freed from my curse.
Wouldn't that be 1,500 bits?
Do you have $15 worth of bits? That's like surprising.
Yeah, it's about. So 1,500 bits is $20.
Oh, cool.
So 500 bits is $7 apparently.
Wow. I like
Inflation.
that. I like that Stream Elements command messages can't set off its own commands, but also it's a pain in the ass if I ever want it to like automatically do anything. Means I have to set
$20?
a timer. Haven't you spent enough money on fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel?
It was called the DLC. The DLC. Fuck.
Dude, it's not even like an hour into
sensitive.
stream and I'm already fumbling. I should have taken a nap. I didn't realize how tired I was till now.
Well, you were too busy
Who's up?
hyper-focusing.
I was hyper focusing on like 5 different things. It must have been like, I'm so glad you were also doing your own thing because it would have been probably very frustrating to watch me do shit.
Wait, 500 bits is $13? Wow.
Really?
Interesting.
If I go to, let's see.
Well, it maybe costs you $13. I think it only
If I get
earns
500
me.
bits, it's $7 for me.
Interesting. I don't know. The DLC incident. Oh, you're Canadian.
Oh, no wonder you're so full of rage.
Man, you're not very nice for a Canadian.
DLC incident. Pay an extra $10 to unlock this file. How could you be full of rage? You have Toys R Us. I mentioned that earlier today. Oh, I never finished this line.
It was called the DL6 incident. That's the name of the file.
The DL6 incident. I knew it.
Oh, I don't want to talk about it again. Ah.
The DL6 incident. We know all about it. I know it well. I handled a related case just 2 years ago.
Oh, that's right. That was a weird accent. So it was you who was the defense attorney on that case?
Flashback, flashback, flashback. Lena, it's all related.
I know. It's always all related.
A murder
Hannibal
that took
saved me.
a murder that took place 17 years ago. Lena, this is a conspiracy. I almost said controversy. A conspiracy 17 years in the making.
It's gonna be controversial if we keep fucking bringing it up.
It was the first time in the country's history that the police ever used a spirit medium.
Hannibal, I don't know. I don't know if you peed on this or if just the smell didn't get out. But I'm gonna be real mad if the rest of my clothes smell like this. 'Cause if so, I'm gonna think you peed on it. Hannibal peed on me last night.
He was terrified.
I don't know what happened in Beat's room. So I opened I don't know who opened the door. I think it was me. Opened the door. Hannibal like comes running in, and then I see him crawl under your bed like almost immediately. And I'm like, "What the fuck? Get your ass back out here!" And then he is like crawled up into the depths of his fucking bed, and like get on like hands and knees trying to reach up into him.
Yeah, I don't know why he did that. Reach up into him.
Shut up. Reach to him.
Okay.
And I finally pull him out, and I just feel his heart beating so fucking fast, and he's trying to get out of my arms, and I'm like, what the hell's wrong with you? You only act like this when it's like raining. And I don't know if this was it, but once so B was downloading a VOD, and he doesn't mute his laptop for some reason, so it just plays.
Okay, I normally pause it. It's just I hadn't gone in there to check if it had, like, loaded up to be ready to be downloaded. It takes like 30 minutes for it to load the VOD so I can download it.
I know.
Like, before I can even start the download, which usually takes like 5 to 10 minutes longer, because it's my old crappy laptop. But like, it takes a while immediately after the VOD ends for it to load up and bring the VOD up so you can download it.
I know.
But yes, you're right. I could mute my computer, but I also sometimes use that one for clips.
Yes.
So that's why I don't.
You did.
Yeah.
Cool. Continuing with my story that I almost forgot. I pulled Hannibal out. I was holding him. He's trying to get in my arms. I'm like, what the fuck's wrong with you? And then I just think, oh, maybe it's Beat's computer. And I mute the computer and he starts calming down after a while. And I'm like, oh, do you think that was a rain sound or something? I don't know. That's just a theory. I have no idea if that's actually what happened. But Hannibal was really spooked to the point where he fear peed on me. So, kind of learned. It was really gross. I learned that it smelled sweet. That was kind of a gross learning. Or at least his smells like sweet. Very gross to know that. Don't like it. But
Yeah.
now my hoodie smells like pee.
They'd only used spirit smalls before. Now we'll never have the chance to use spirit larges.
We had so many.
They're lost in cold storage. You said this line, right?
Not at all.
Okay, I didn't think so.
The idea was to channel the victim's spirit to learn the identity of the murderer.
Fish?
Fish?
Toxoplasmosis. Sorry, just enjoying the music. And the medium who performed the channeling was Misty Fey, Maya's mother.
Through Mystic Misty's channeling, the name of a certain man surfaced. Armed with that as evidence, the investigators were spurred into action.
But that man, he was found not guilty, wasn't he?
That's right, he was. And the case remained a mystery. In other words, we failed. I was the first case the world has ever seen the Korean tradition openly involved in.
Yeah, what about it? How many dicks do I gotta suck to suck a dick around here? Come on.
Oh, chat, come back.
You know what I love about this line right here?
What?
The most recent game in this series, Spirit of Justice, completely disproves it.
Yeah, I do also say that Mia was a spirit extra large.
Eventually, it became so complicated to tell which spirits were of what power that we had to start ranking them like tits. This here is a spirit 36B. Mia just so happened to be a spirit 72 double D, and it's like, what?
Beak can be gay if you want him to be.
I'm not, but, you know. People just don't like the idea of me not being interested. Yay!
It was the first case the world has ever seen
the Korean tradition openly involved in. It was all over the media, the public, the judiciary, the people of Korean village. Judiciary?
Excuse me.
Ju, ju, you never told me
Judiciary.
what. Okay, cool.
You got it.
I'll do it.
Why should I?
Did it. I can't do it? Oh, only B can. Just do it.
Okay, okay.
I think something bad's gonna happen. What the hell do you think's gonna happen?
I just don't know why I need to.
Do it.
I don't know if I can.
It's your message. You're the creator. You can delete things.
I'm gonna have to completely leave Stream like manager and everything to do that.
What do you mean street?
I can't delete it in Stream Manager.
Okay, it's not gonna happen too, and apparently it's too much work.
I'm
Everyone
doing
judged her. Everyone said Mystic Misty's powers were a sham. And then she just disappeared, vanished, while everyone still thought of her as a fraud.
It's gonna fucking take a
A
while, but sure, I'll do it.
fraud.
But I know the truth. Misty Faye's spirit channeling wasn't a sham at all.
Of course it wasn't. She's leading you on. I don't like the Car Wars voice anymore. It's not as fun.
Okay.
Since you've managed to reveal the truth, we finally making a comeback. Can't add any personality to that voice. I can do this though. The Korean tradition is starting to recover at last. But with a new master wielding the power of the clan.
How the fuck am I deleting this?
By well, if you have like mod icons on, you'd be able to see the little trash can, and that could help. Like that's what I do. I have mod icons on. I just press delete message, which is a little trash can. Or you can press and hold on it if you're on mobile, I think.
I cannot delete
Which I
it.
think you isn't it, but
No, I can't delete that. It does not allow me to.
like it literally says unable to delete message.
No, it just doesn't even give me the option.
No, I don't want to watch this fucking random ass streamer. I don't know. I want to watch Beat.
I can't. I cannot delete it. It is not an option for me to be able to delete it.
Hold on. I'm going to delete the one just like to see what I can do.
Like I scroll up to my own message, I cannot delete it.
Delete this one that's like all the way back here. Delete message. No, I don't want to delete it. Yeah, there we go. Woo!
Hi, Yuki. Soon
With
all
the
the
new man.
non-believers will be destroyed by the new mystic. Cool.
Yay! We finally did it.
Hey, what are you?
Does she mean Maya?
Yeah.
I did.
Spiritual power. The spiritual power. The crane channeling technique is in the blood.
I was going to say, didn't I react to it on stream yesterday? But then I realized you basically went, there, I posted it, and then vanished again. So you didn't hear me say anything. I said it reminded me of Gurren Lagann. Maya's told me the exact same thing before.
could have posted it in the Discord.
No, fair point.
Yeah, that's okay.
We, the women of the women of the Fey clan,
Hey, what are you?
have always been spirit mediums. It's because the power to communicate with spirits flows strongly through us.
Oh, yeah, I saw that too. I forgot to react to that one. According to Maya, only the women in the family can inherit that power. Makes me think of Dark Shadow. A little bit.
The main family's bloodline stems directly from Mystic Army.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna... Is that music?
Background music? Yeah.
Okay. I'll just turn the sound effects down a little. Yay! Okay.
But with each new generation, only one daughter becomes a new master.
And the ones who don't become branch families, right?
That's right. And it's always the cause of tragedy.
You know, Maya had a sister too. An older sister named Mia.
Oh, yes. I heard of her.
What? You know about Mia?
Well, duh, she's older than her. Of course, she became a lawyer in the hopes of discovering what happened to her mother.
And lost her life as a result.
And Godo blames us for it because he's a
He's-
little bitch like that.
Yeah, because he's an asshole.
Do you know what Mystic Mia is rumored to have said? She said it wasn't only because of her mother that she became a lawyer. She also didn't want to fight with her sister over the leadership of the tradition.
Really?
Well, she saw what happened to her own mother, Mystic Misty, as she grew up. I guess Mystic Mia got tired of seeing all the rivalry between her mom and her aunt.
That's right. Misty Faye had an elder sister too. And Misty, having superior powers, managed to usurp the master's seat from her.
Yeah, we know. And that bitch is rotting in jail.
Where she should be. Yeah! But fair,
Ooh.
she is also a tragic character because blah blah blah, rivalry, blah blah blah. She's a bitch though.
Mystic Misty's sister is Mystic Morgan, as you probably know.
Oh my god. Morgan. There's a name I know well. It was a year ago now at Maya's home, Crine Village. What she did was terrible. It was also she could make her own daughter the next master.
I suppose if you know about Mystic Morgan's daughter, then you must have already realized that Iris.
Huh? Iris? What's Iris got to do with any of this?
That Iris is Mystic Morgan's daughter.
What?
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 Is that why she's such a piece of shit?
Iris
And a
is
bitch.
what? Is she kidding me? Iris is Morgan Faye's daughter?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm still so sad I spoiled things for you, Lena.
I'm still so sad that you thought I knew that spoiler. And you were like, oh my god, this is spoilers. And I'm like, what do you mean? I still can't get over how that was your first thought. Like, oh god, spoilers. For someone who has never once played this game.
I don't know.
Anyways. Hush.
Your brother's shaming me.
Shame!
Did you just say that Iris is Morgan Fay's daughter?
That's literally what I thought I said. Oops, I thought you already knew. Sounded like you met one of Mystic Morgan's daughters already. Well, yeah, but we like that one.
I have. I know her very well.
Oh?
Yes.
Dude, we literally brought her here with us.
She doesn't know.
Oh.
Yes, Pearls! Pearl Fay! But I always thought she was an only child.
She kind of acts like one. You jest. That child. She's Mystic Morgan's. I had no idea. Mystic Morgan. Made that bitch right in jail. Well, she's in prison now, isn't she?
Yes. Ever since she was found to be a co-conspirator in a murder case last year. Bitch. It was all done to set Pearls up as the next master.
I see. So I've been wrong all this time. Mr. Morgan had 3 daughters, not 2.
Wait, what? 3?
Yeah, Iris, her twin. You're such a piece of shit. Her twin sister and Mystic Pearl.
I wonder who that could be.
I wonder who that could be. Probably the only one that has the personality of their fucking mom.
It looks just like Iris. I wonder.
I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game.
Hey, gotta give me credit. I accidentally spoiled one thing and left everything else a secret.
Yes, that is true.
What? Twin sister?
Oh, didn't you know? It all happened 20 years ago. After clan leadership was taken from her by her sister, Mystic Morgan's life crumbled. It wasn't many years later that Corain's reputation hit an all-time low. When Mystic Morgan's husband realized his wife would never become the master, he left her in the village. Oh my god, taking the twin daughters with him.
Yeah.
What the shit?
Yeah.
Why does it matter to him? He's
a-
like the one that came from the outside. There's like no men in the village.
Lena.
No, I know. Don't actually me right now.
No, I was just gonna say Pearl's family is just pieces of shit.
Oh, I like that answer a lot better.
It wasn't just her mom. How awful.
He was a jeweler, you know. In the end, he remarried, and that's when it happened. He decided to give up one of his girls. He decided to give one of his girls up to be looked after by us here at the temple. And this one actually turned out alright, unlike the other son of a bitch. We don't talk about her. I don't even know her name. That was Iris, you see.
It's unbelievable. If Iris has a twin sister, could it be? Could you?
So, no. So then why? You know what? No. Let's just finish this scene and maybe it'll answer for me.
Okay. Could you tell me one more thing, Sister Bikini? What was the name of Iris's sister?
Sorry, Mr. Wright. I just can't remember. All I can recall is that her father was a jeweler.
Well, that's a clue, I guess. A jeweler. Thank you very much. You've helped clear up a lot of details. Pearls had 2 older sisters, huh?
Yeah, that's right. No doubt it was all because of Mr. Morgan's anger towards the main family.
Anger? What do you mean?
What do you mean anger? Motherfucker, you're the one that put her in jail. What do you mean anger? Look me in the eyes and say that again.
Did you not listen to anything I just said to you?
The fuck you mean anger?
She was usurped. She was divorced. She was fucking left childless. And then you put her in jail.
Her twin daughters were taken from her by her jeweler husband. But even that couldn't destroy her dream that a child of hers would one day lead the clan.
That's why she had pearls?
Oh my god. It seems that the incident here was a result of Mystic Morgan's anger. It was able to break free of the bars that confine her.
So Iris has a twin sister. The plot thickens.
Thank you, Phoenix.
I know, right? But this information will be useless unless I can flesh it out a bit. I need to ask more questions and get some more info.
I got a fucking question.
Yeah.
Why does Iris, like, allude to the fact that she knows Phoenix? If she was, like, given up. Did they fucking answer it?
You'll see.
Okay,
They'll answer it.
I mean, I guess I can guess, but I'm not gonna say anything. It's not hard at all to read a magazine or a newspaper and the fucking mountains.
Right.
It wouldn't be a surprise if she was in the papers or something. Iris had a twin sister. That's really all I know about her.
I mean, it's also like a lot of the incidents happened like right fucking there. How do you not know her name?
Alright.
Yeah, you know that bridge where you would have heard her a bunch of gunshots and all that shit? Yeah, that's her twin sister. Cool. Remember the name next time.
That and the fact that she was taken away from her mother by her baby daddy, yes. I don't have any idea where she is or what she's doing now.
She's dead.
Hopefully, right. Oh,
I could tell her.
I can tell.
But she'd
Don't.
probably have a coronary and a half. Anybody in the courtyard? Sounds like someone's happy. What tune is that they're humming? Oh, hello.
Hi, sweetie pie.
No motive, no crime. No motive, no crime. Sing with me. No motive, no crime. I remember when we used to search in the channeling room in Quran. Whoop. I love my job. Who cares
Aw.
if the clues I find are no good? That's not what investigating's all about. The investigator investigates for the love of investigating. It's a passion. Good cases we have. Good cases we've lost along the way. I would have never guessed that Gumshoe was into reggae. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Every case is gonna be alright. Airtight.
Oh. Okay.
Don't worry about a thing. 'Cause every case is gonna be airtight. Hey, pal. Huh? Who, me? How long have you been there? I just got here. Ah, alright. So what are you up to, detective? I'm investigating, pal. I made a promise to Mr. Edgeworth. I promised I would find the real murder weapon. The real murder weapon. The last melon. That barbed sword thing turned out to be a false lead, right? I'm giving it my best shot here, but I still haven't turned up any clues. I just found these weird scraps of paper. Looks like a letter or something. Doesn't seem to have anything to do with the case, though. A letter? Yo. Hand me that letter. How about that letter you found? Don't remind me, pal. I'm busting a gut here trying to find the murder weapon. And all I find is some burnt up old letter. Burnt up old letter? Hey, it was in that incinerator right outside the inner temple. The incinerator? I knew it. I knew I wasn't imagining it. There was snow on the incinerator when I first saw it. But after the incident, the snow had melted away, which means someone used the incinerator on the night of the murder. What's up with you, pal? I've got it right here if you want to take a look. Can I? Do you mind? Sure, go nuts. I don't want it, pal. You can have it. It's all spirit mediums and masters and stuff. I bet it's got no relation to the case at all.
Okay.
Spirit mediums? It's got to be important if it mentions spirit mediums and masters. I'd better give it a good looking over and some serious thought. Make sure you chuck it in the trash when you're done. Littering's a crime, pal. Let's take a look. Be careful. Once night falls, should be there. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. Leave everything up to her. Her name is... She is our... The whole... Here's a picture of her. Use it when you channel her. I know you can do it. Once this is... Burn the... Also make... Tell anyone about this letter. Gravely roast the master in the fires of Hades and bring our vengeance to fruition. I wonder who this would be addressed to. Nah. So, how's the investigation going, Detective Gumshoe? I don't know if I should be telling you, pal, but I guess can't hurt. Looks like the murder took place in the Inner Temple Garden. And they're taking that bloody writing on the lantern pretty seriously back at HQ. What? You mean... I don't have the details, pal. All I know is if you don't find Maya down in that secret cavern, we're gonna be faced with one ugly situation. What kind of ugly situation are we looking at here? You got me. I don't know. They're not my words, pal. Then who said it? Mr. Godo? Godo? What did he mean by that? So what do you know about the real murder weapon so far? Well, it wasn't the Shichishito that was found impaled in the victim's body. Mr. Edgeworth proved that in court today. Yes, that's true. In which case, it must have been another blade. And that's what you're running around like a headless chicken looking for now, huh? And man, is it tiring work. But let me tell you something, pal. I'm no chicken. We got the feather of forensics in our cap these days. We're using the department's secret weapon on this. Secret weapon? I wonder if it's bullet. What's the secret weapon of yours? Or missile. I think that was the name. I can't remember. You want to know? You've got to think scientifically, okay? All right. Murder weapon was a sword. Swords are, scientifically speaking, made of metal, right? Oh, it's a metal detector. Any questions so far? No. I know what he's going to say, but I'll let him look smart. So what's the perfect tool for the job? Ta-da! A metal detector. Raise your hand if you didn't see this coming from a mile away. Toon, Yuki, why aren't your hands up? Nah, I'm just giving you shit. Well, you want to give scientific investigation a go? Huh? Me? I've been using this thing for hours now. It gets pretty boring after a while. Why don't you give it a try? I don't know. Should I help Detective Gumshoe out or not? Should we?
Why not?
Come on, pal. It's good fun, I'm telling you. All right, then. I guess I'll give it a go. Like I said, this is the department's most advanced gadget. The absolute best. It's so sensitive you could make it cry. It's so high-tech you could skydive off it. Oh, bother. So now I'm going to tell you how to use it. It's possible the real murder weapon is around here somewhere, right? Sure, that's what we're trying to find out. Right, so first let's turn the detector on. That's the sound of the metal detector signal bouncing off of something metallic. Next, move the detector around and give this courtyard a good look-see, pal. Oh shit. And when that happens, press the X button to give the area a good hard stare. It's doing this automatically. This thing picks up metallic objects that are hidden from sight, too. Take a good look at everything and anything and everything that seems suspicious, okay, pal? Okay, Lena. I have one thing I want to look at first, and then I want you to decide what we look at next.
Oh, that would have been the first thing I asked for.
Yes, I've been curious about this for a while, though. But yeah.
Please click it. Oh my god.
Looks like there's something round buried in the ground here. Don't touch that, pal! Huh? What is it? It's a trap! People set them out to catch us detectives. They're real nasty. A trap? For detectives? You mean like those fierce traps with sharp teeth that are supposed to snag your leg? Hey, those!
Sweetie pie.
Talking to Gumshoe or your cat?
Good question, Gumshoe.
Who hurt you? Gumshoe. Who hurt you?
Yeah, damn.
Oh, God. They're back! They're coming for us, Lena!
Huh?
Look in chat.
Oh.
You know what? I need more Fright Fur support that has like an edge imp that's a bear trap. That'd be awesome. Oh, I'd love that. Hey, those. I got my finger caught in one of those once. Your finger? There was this bit of cheese and it looked so tasty. I reached out and then, bam! I'm not sure I know how to respond to a story as stupidly pitiful as that. Okay. What do you want to go for next, Lena?
That weird ass dot near the ladder. It kind of looks like a trap door, probably.
This looks like a wallet? Aha!
Oh, it's a big ass
That's where
wallet.
it's been. Is it yours, detective? I'm always dropping it, so I'll put a bell on it. But you still dropped it anyway. Eh, but now I found it again, pal. Your wallet is completely empty. Well, I drop it all the time, so I don't put money in it anymore.
Aww. What's the point? You're just carrying leather around.
Then how come the metal detector picked it up?
The
Must be
bell.
because of the bell, I guess. Okay, anything else you want to see?
Anything that's available to us?
There's
Anything that
some-
I'm gonna pick? I don't know. There's plenty to look at.
What's this? A pen? Hey, I've been looking all over for that, pal. Huh?
I can't believe you Gumshoe. I swear to God.
It's
I'm
yours?
gonna get some water.
Yeah, my old man gave it to me when I qualified as a detective. He told me it'd be good
Aw.
for sticking in suspects' faces. That makes you detectives sound really nasty. It's my dream to stick it in your face one day, right? Then don't go
Well, if you
losing
fucking
it.
losing it, it's not gonna happen.
Okay, I'm gonna move this down here so it doesn't react too badly to anything. Do you want me to show you what it is?
I'm not even in my room. Why not just wave it around like everyone else would instead of you just knowing the answer?
Wow, what's this? This must be an old panhandle or something. How do you know that? Huh? What? That was my nickname in junior high. What, panhandle?
What does that mean?
I didn't have much
I
money
think they-
back then, pal. I used to bum stuff off the other kids sometimes, so they called me panhandler.
Oh.
Panhandler, huh? I can see that. Thinking back, it's actually kind of a nice memory now. It was the ladder! Look, a ladder! That's a step ladder. What are you doing, step ladder?
Oh my God! I'm going to punch you. You were not funny.
What's the difference? Looks like a normal ladder to me, pal.
Okay, but like, why does it matter that the fucking the metal detector can detect that? Of course it fucking can. It's a giant metal thing. That's like being like, oh, gee, I wonder if it's just gonna detect this magnet or something. Fuck you.
Help me, step
If
ladder.
this is important,
Thank you,
I'm
Garrett.
going to. If this is important, I'm leaving. I swear to God, this fucking ladder.
I promise it's not the ladder. It's not the ladder. I just panned over it for the fun of it. Surely everyone knows the difference. I mean, they're pretty ordinary objects. I met plenty of guys like you, always picking on the smallest details. Vegetable store guy near my place does it all the time. He even corrects me when I ask for a head of lettuce. That's a cabbage, he says. I'm telling you, they're the exact same thing. No, they're not. They're completely different. You have to plant both of them firmly in the ground before they can grow, don't you? Listen.
It's like something I would say.
It is. Listen, you gotta take a step back and look at the bigger picture sometimes. Otherwise, you could miss a really important clue. That's advice from a pro, pal. The last person I need advice from is this guy in front of me. That is skis. What is it? It's just a pair of skis. Nothing useful for our case here. I'm actually pretty good on skis, you know, pal. I just love to fly down the slopes with my coat fluttering in the wind. Really? I had no idea. How good are you then? Well, how good does 3 broken ribs and a broken leg sound? I'm better on skis than I am on skates, but not as good as when I'm on a snowboard. Cabbageu, cabbageu, cabbageu.
Kabatsu. 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 What is it? Oh yeah, it's kabatsu. 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 Lettuce. 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 It's a good video.
I love that video. That's a pretty detailed answer. Oh, but you know what I'm best at? Making mashed potatoes and gravy.
Aww.
The guy's losing it. Must be the altitude. We'd better get back to the investigation. Nothing over here. That's just the ladder again. Oh my god! That Shishishito next to the golden statue wasn't the real murder weapon, pal. Yeah, I know. I just thought I'd check it again anyway. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Lettuce,
Yeah.
lettuce, lettuce.
Lettuce.
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. You know about that sword? It's supposed to represent the multiple branches that life can take, all ending as one. Yes, I heard something about that. You know what I think about sometimes? What kind of life I'd be leading had I not joined the homicide division. You think about that kind of stuff, detective? Of course I do. I think about it a lot. Me as a traffic cop, me as a detention officer, me as the Blue Badger. There's something to be said about the humor value of Gumshoe as the Blue Badger. Yeah, nothing much over on this side. Oh, I'm starting to get something. This is Mr. Nim's staff, isn't it? Scientifically speaking, they're usually made of wood. But the detector's reacting to it. Yeah, but however you look at it, the thing's made of wood, all right? I don't bother investigating anything unless it looks like it might be metallic. Isn't the whole point of a metal detector to find metal where you can't see it? It's weird that this thing is causing a racket. Here, let me take a look at it. Hey, hands off! Examining evidence is a job for the... Crap. Ah! The top is coming off! Look what you done! You damaged a really important piece of evidence! Ah! Oh my god. It's a sword.
I sword.
I sword. Hey, that's a sword? Inside the staff. Is this... Could it be... a murder weapon? I'd never have guessed there'd be a sword concealed in the victim's staff. They call this kind of thing a sword cane, pal. This one's a real gem. The workmanship is really something else. Thank goodness it wasn't a cane sword, or else the victim would have stabbed her own foot. I officially give up on trying to figure out how Gumshoe's mind works. If the real scene of if the real scene of the crime was the inner temple garden, then why was the sword used to kill the victim found in the main hall courtyard? Hey, Gumshoe, who knows about the hidden sword? No one. Even the police didn't know about this until I discovered it just now. Well, as they say, there's...
Okay.
Well, as they say, there's no team in Gumshoe. Doesn't look like there are any traces of blood on it. And I guess this isn't the murder weapon, huh? No, no, no! I'm sure someone just wiped it off after the murder. Hey, of course! This thing's definitely the murder weapon. Great job, pal! It's about the same length as the Shichishido, too. This must be the real murder weapon. Okay, I'm gonna run over to forensics. There's gotta be some traces of blood left, even if most of it has been wiped off. See you later, pal. Every case is gonna be airtight. Every case is gonna be airtight. Wait up, detective! Huh? What is it, pal? I'm a pretty busy guy right now, you know? You're going to get that staff analyzed, right? Would you mind holding off for just a while? Huh? What are you talking about, pal? Please! Just until we find Maya. Maya? What's this got to do with her? I don't know, but I'm starting to get a really bad feeling in the pit of my stomach. Oh, how so? Look, Maya's trapped inside the sacred cavern right now.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
Hey, what up, Fart Buckle? How should I address you? It's kind of funny to just say, hey, Fart Buckle! Look, Maya's trapped inside the sacred cavern right now, and, well, we don't even know if she's okay or not. The more evidence and testimony I hear, the more uneasy I feel. You don't think Maya's been murdered? Please, detective. Let's just wait until we can get inside the sacred cavern. Looking kind of viridian there. Okay, just stop it with that face, pal. One thing, though. This staff's secret trick, let's keep it between you and me, all right? If it gets out that we knew about it and didn't say anything, we're finished. I understand. This is just a regular run-of-the-mill staff, you got it? Okay, now you take good care of it, pal. Thank you, detective. Don't worry. She'll be fine. Gumshoe. You know, there's a place at the base of this mountain that has some really good pasta. How about I take you there when you find Maya, huh, pal? Sure. Thanks. Victim's staff received from Detective Gumshoe for safekeeping.
Huh.
I can't help but wonder, though. What was Elise and him doing with a staff like this in the first place? She was gonna kick a bitch's ass. I think I know who to try giving a visit to. Actually, let's try the inner temple first and try Iris. She has less locks. Take that! I love this game and its story so much. Dun-dun-dun. The night of the crime. I think it's time you told the truth about what you were doing on that night. You said you were in your room at Hazakura Temple the entire time. Do you still claim that to be the truth?
Oh shit, I didn't know we were talking to her. Was not at all paying attention. That's
fine, I was just getting
Yes.
some water.
That's where I was.
No, I was legit not paying attention at all. Like, I was
Oh.
doing something completely different.
You're fine. You're hyper-focused on your Halloween stuff again, aren't you?
No, I'm looking at Steam.
Oh. If you find
If I
any
don't do
games...
anything else, I'm gonna fall asleep.
No, fair enough. If you find any games you want, make a wish list and, like, send me a screenshot, and I'll see about birthday presents.
You can look at other people's wish lists, I think. You
Oh,
just
can
have to,
you?
like, be friends with them.
Nerd.
Aw.
Iris, I believe you're innocent.
Do you really want to sleep like this, Hannah? Let me send you a picture of what you look like right now.
Okay. That's why I want to believe what you're telling me, too. But I can't. Because this person saw you somewhere else on the night of the murder. I'm talking about Sister Bikini, of course.
I sent you the picture.
My mommy away
Looks like a
from
taco.
my actual mommy.
Sister Bikini.
Whoa.
Her testimony in court today was very clear. Come on, phone. Aw, he's a little taco in between two pillows.
Looks like a taco, didn't he?
He does. He's the
Ba
meat.
ba 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 ba. Ba. Ba 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 ma ba 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 ba.
I'm so happy you really like that Game Grumps pillow I found for you.
Of course I do. I mean, it's a pillow, at the very least.
It's a pillow.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
Sister Bikini didn't just see you, she spoke with you. You two talked about Maya's training that night. So you see, Iris, you were there at the Inner Temple on the night of the murder.
That's very impressive, Mr. Wright. The Acolyte's actual training was due to start after 10 o'clock that night.
Tired. Oh, where?
I left the main hall early, so I wouldn't be late.
What time was that?
Let me see. It takes about 20 minutes to walk between the main hall and the inner temple. So, I would have left at about 9:40 p.m., I think.
I'm sorry, Iris, but lying just doesn't suit you.
Huh?
Now, you say you left the main hall at 9:40 p.m., but what you say doesn't add up with this. You yourself testified to the contrary, don't you remember? You said you rang the
No.
lights out bell at 10 o'clock that night. Plus, only moments before you rang that bell, you were seen at the main hall by the most reliable witness I have.
Who's that?
Me.
Me.
Wow, Mr. Wright. I don't think that would actually hold up into law, you know? I think you need real proof, not just your stupid eyes.
We even spoke a little that evening. That's when you gave me this. Surely you haven't forgotten.
No, that's right. I remember.
And that brings us to another puzzling fact, Iris. At 10 o'clock on the night of the murder, you were seen in two different places at the same time.
Huh?
It's time you told me exactly what's been going on, Iris. So far,
Huh?
I've managed to prove... I've
Sorry.
managed to prove two things. Huh? So far, I've managed... First, on the night of the incident, you were at the Inner Temple. And second, at the exact same time, you were ringing the bell at Hazakura Temple. There's only one possible explanation for this apparent impossibility. There were two of you. On the night of the incident, you were seen in two different places at the same time, which means there must have been two of you. I can't think of any other explanation, Iris.
but that's crazy.
Sorry.
But that's crazy. How could that be? There's only one of me. It's impossible.
Impossible? I wonder.
Mhm.
The way you're trembling certainly seems to suggest otherwise.
Yeah. A gulp. Yeah.
Got any other response? I activate my trap card. Evidence!
You're seriously trying to suggest there's more than one of me? Then show me the evidence. Show me there's something that proves there's more than one of me.
Oh, damn it.
Mr. Wright. When you said there was another me, I was kind of expecting someone who looked like me, you know?
Who'd you accidentally press?
On the twin.
Oh.
I guess so.
In that case, are you saying that I look like this person?
Well, I can't say with 100% certainty, but
Can you show me something you are 100% certain about it?
I guess that doesn't count for some reason.
I have to, I guess, get a actual picture of the twin.
I don't know. There's probably a fucking newspaper somewhere in the trash that probably has her face.
Pearl. That letter I think was meant for Pearl, and it had a picture. I was expecting Larry and Pearls to be here. I guess they must have gone to collect firewood. I suppose I'll have to check back later. Can we make sure, Phoenix? There's something strange about this incinerator. I'm sure there was snow on it the first time I saw it. That, and the door's open. Someone's been burning something, that's for sure. It's a shame there isn't a trace of what it was left inside. Hey, Edgeworth. Did you know that Iris had a twin sister? What? A twin? You can't be serious. Sister Bikini told me, but the problem is she didn't know the name of this twin. There was nothing about Iris having a sister in the files I checked. Well, Iris was taken in by the temple when she was really young. Apparently, her sister was raised by her father. A jeweler, I think? A jeweler? Right, I just might know who this twin sister of hers is. I had a feeling you'd say that. Let me guess. Her name is Dahlia Hawthorne, right? Yes, exactly. Please tell me what you know about her, Edgeworth. Please. It was my first court case 6 years ago. I was a greenhorn, and due to my inexperience, the defendant died. You're talking about Terry Falls, right? Do you know about that case? You're not the only one who noticed something about Iris and Dahlia Hawthorne. I checked one of Mia's old files from 6 years ago. Yes, Dahlia was a key witness in that case. Dahlia and Terry Falls conspired together to stage a fake kidnapping 11 years ago.
Wow.
They stole a jewel worth $2 million from Dahlia's father, a jeweler. And 5 years after that, she murdered her own sister, Valerie Hawthorne, to keep her from talking. Damn. Her sister? Well, her stepsister, actually. They weren't blood related. Valerie was the only daughter of Dahlia's father's second wife. Oh. And this is when she entered my life. The woman who tried to kill me. So after Terry Falls died, what happened to Dahlia? Did you check that out? Does it really matter? Like I said, Dahlia isn't connected with this case. Why are you so sure about that? It's simple. Dahlia Hawthorne is dead. What? Well, her metabolic processes are a matter of interest only to historians, so to speak. I love that line. That's so fucking stupid. I love that one video that ProZD and like some other people did with their playthrough where they were just like, I'm sorry, what the fuck does that mean? Well, I was trying to comfort you. You thought that would be comforting? What do you mean by Dahlia Hawthorne is dead, Edgeworth?
I don't know. I feel like that'd be very comforting.
Right. I must confess that in reading her file, I came to know of the murder case you were involved in during your college years.
Uh-oh. You just learned about my ex.
Dahlia Hawthorne was found guilty, thanks to the persistence of Mia Fey.
Grr. Mia Fey. Grr.
Rawr.
Grr.
At the time, Dahlia, it's like she was possessed by a demon or something.
She's always been a demon.
It's been almost 5 years since that guilty verdict was handed down. And her sentence was finally carried out. She was executed last
Yay.
month.
Oh.
Executed? I'm sure that's a bit of a shock for you, right? And more reasons than one. And for more reasons than one. But do you understand now? She can't possibly be connected with this case. She's dead. And when someone is dead, there's no way to revive them. There's no way to revive the dead? I wonder. It seems you're not aware of one other connection yet, Edgeworth. And what is that? It's about Iris and Dahlia Hawthorne's mother. What's their mother got to do with any of this? She's Morgan Fay, a spirit medium from a branch family of the Karine channeling technique. Did you say Karine channeling technique? Do you know something about it? Oh, yes. I know it's connected with that fraudulent spirit medium. Fraudulent?
What? Really? You don't know any of that? What? You don't know, like, our history with that, Edgeworth? Like, at all?
So...
No,
he
if
was
you're
not...
gonna, like, explain it.
He wasn't
It's
around
fine, I
when
get it.
Franziska
You
saw
could
it
just say no.
happening. That's it.
Hmm.
Franziska is the only one who realized it was happening in court. I don't know how, considering he knew Mia. But, you know. I was involved in another nightmare 17 years ago. Oh God, we're going over it again. I was caught up in the middle of a murder investigation. The police didn't have any leads. They were stumped. And that's when they called her in. She was a very famous spirit medium and the master of her channeling school. But you know what happened? As a result of her efforts, an innocent man was accused of murder. She and her powers, they were all fraudulent. Edgeworth, go to the police records room. It's all in there. All you have to do is check the DL6 incident case file and you'll know. Of course. How could I forget? Edgeworth was the victim in that case.
Oh, yeah.
Edgeworth, you'll understand someday. And then, you'll see that the Karine channeling technique is real. Do we have her picture now? Oh, there it is. Let's fucking do this, Iris. And we've got Sister Bikini. Okay. And that's one lock down. And then the second lock was her own testimony. Yep. And you gave me your hood. Uh-huh. There were two of you. And she's like, what the fuck do you mean? There we go. I have a firm grasp of the situation now, Iris. You have a sister, don't you? A twin sister, perhaps?
Oh,
That's right. Dahlia Hawthorne. A woman I know only too well.
You guys even style your hair the same, which literally makes no sense. but
Right.
It's okay.
What the fuck, Dio? The fuck, Tabayo?
I had no idea you knew of her. Very impressive, Mr. Wright.
I call bullshit on that, but sure. You had no idea.
But she's no longer. So you know that, but you don't know.
I hate this game.
Yes, I know. Her sentence was carried out recently, wasn't it?
Isn't it great?
I'm sorry.
Ding dong, the witch is dead, you know?
Right?
I hated her.
Whew! I hated that bitch. Glad she's gone. Oh, wait a second. I'm very sorry for your loss.
I am so sorry for your loss. Fuck.
Just
I lost
walks-
myself in the moment.
Yeah. Just walks out of the room and he closes it. Just. Ding dong, the witch is dead. Dee, 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 dee. She's just like in there and can hear him. Just like.
Thank you.
But fuck that bitch.
Ha ha ha.
There's no need to explain now, is there, Iris? This second you who was here at the temple on the night of the murder, it was your twin sister, Dahlia Hawthorne.
But you just said it yourself a second ago. My sister's dead. Have you forgotten that?
Leaves, does all that, then comes back in. Actually, I stand by everything I said. Fuck that bitch. Slams door. Have you forgotten this, Iris? This is a channeling dojo, a training ground of the Karine channeling technique. That night, someone channeled Dahlia's spirit, and you knew about it. And that's the secret you've been trying to hide from me. I love the short yells you do.
Yeah.
I was in my room in the main hall that night. As soon as I heard that, As soon as I heard that I'd been spotted at the inner temple, I knew.
Fuck yo, sister!
Hey, yo, fuck your sister.
I knew it was my sister. Dahlia, the other half of me who passed away last month.
Just as I suspected. The Iris that Sister Bikini saw at the Inner Temple on the night of the murder? It was Dahlia Hawthorne. Why didn't you tell me this before?
Because my sister always does the right thing.
Bull fucking shit.
Excuse me?
What, like when she was 5 or something? Not now.
Because I mustn't get in the way of what she's trying to do. I already betrayed her once before. I can't do it again.
You betrayed her? What do you mean?
That's why I have to accept I may be found guilty. It's the only way.
What is she talking about?
You know about it, don't you, Mr. Wright? About the fake kidnapping that took place here on Eagle Mountain 11 years ago?
That's what started it all.
That was what started it all. It's what started her.
It's what started her down that twisted path.
It's what started her down that twisted path.
What? Let me guess. The dad decided to come back for her. And someone got killed and she took the blame for it or something like that. I don't know. I'm just tired.
Fuck this game. I hate this game. Lena, 2024.
Yeah, fuck this game. I hate this game. I have to play it twice in a row, and I'm tired both times.
If only you took a nap. I'm just giving you shit. It's fine. Do you want to take a break?
No.
Okay.
She started to commit crime after crime, and in the end, she lost her life. Like the cunt she was.
There's nothing that can make me feel bad about her. Seriously. There's nothing you can say to me, Iris, that'll make me go, oh no, she's a tragic character. She was just brought down the wrong path. Fuck you.
I don't
No.
think that's the point. I think the point is Iris has a flawed worldview.
Yes.
It's all because I betrayed her.
How did you betray her, Iris?
It was no coincidence that Eagle Mountain is where the exchange was to take place. After all, I helped plan the whole thing.
What?
So you're an accomplice. So you're telling me that you should also be in jail.
Wow.
So I think we just answered the question and are now wasting the rest of this time and wasting my time, but to continue with this conversation.
Oh, so you're also a cunt. Got it. Bye.
Bye.
Get Maya out of
could
there
never
and then
be.
fuck off.
Right?
But I got scared, so I ran away.
What are you talking about? Why would you help her? Stealing $2 million from your own father? That's awful.
But I promised. I promised that I'd help. And she didn't do it for the money.
Huh?
She did it for us. It was revenge on her father.
Revenge? What do you mean by revenge?
He was a hideous man. He threw our mother away and he sent her to hell. She threw her mother away and sent her to hell.
She's also a cunt. You're not making me feel bad about these characters, Iris. You're just making them, giving me more reason to hate them.
Her mother? She must be talking about Morgan Fay.
Yes, Phoenix, keep up.
Our mother was the eldest daughter of the main branch of the Fay family. The main family had a lot of influence in many business and political circles at the time.
There you go, Lena. That's why her father cared so much.
Oh, yeah. That's a good answer. I like that. They had influence.
As the eldest daughter, our mother was said to inherit all of that as the next master. That's the reason our father married our mother in the first place. For power. But his plan backfired. Because our mother's sister took it all from her. She took over as the master of the crane.
That would be Misty Fay, Maya's mother.
Oh.
But before long, the credibility of the crane tradition hit rock bottom.
Gotta sneeze.
Bless you.
Oh, thank you.
The new master, Mystic Misty Faye, made a terrible mistake. She had opinions.
As
It
a
was during-
woman,
As a woman,
she was an opinionated woman. Why couldn't she get back in the kitchen?
was during the investigation of the DL6 incident. It's always that fucking case. Seriously.
I told you, it's a big fucking conspiracy all revolving around that case.
It's just like how Dio's treated in JJBA.
Yeah. That case is the Dio of the original trilogy. I'm not fucking
Yeah.
joking.
I know. If I didn't get it now, if I didn't get it then, I got it now.
Yeah.
After that happened, our father took me and my Our father took me and my twin sister away, leaving our mother and our home behind. He hated the place. He said it was a hick dive, and he had no reason to stay there.
And that's when you came here to Hazakura Temple?
Yes, the woman my father took as her next wife already had a daughter, Valerie. Valerie. I had no place in his new family, you see.
Oh.
That is actually kind of sad. I'll give you that one, Iris.
I haven't seen my mother once since then. Having the master's seat stolen from her and being rejected by her own family. Because she was a cunt. I've heard she's been very battered, spiritually and emotionally. Because she's a cunt.
No, I get it. It's because of what happened that she turned out to be so wicked like that.
Yeah.
I get it.
Still,
But
it's
fuck her.
she was gonna turn out that way no matter what if she
Yeah,
didn't
you don't.
get
If you
the
have
seat.
a child for the purpose of getting something, I don't like you.
Yeah. Well, yeah. She's wicked no matter what. Like, sure, this led her to be more evil, but she would have still been an asshole as the leader.
Yeah.
Because she thought she deserved it. I think I'm finally beginning to see how the pieces fit together.
I'm here too. I have asked her everything I can in my capacity as a prosecutor. I forgot I was here. Anyone else? Anyone else who forgot I was here?
My whip
This
is not
incident-
strong enough to break these chains. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah.
Come
This
on, Lena.
incident-
God forbid women do anything. What's wrong with you? Why can't you have sympathy for these women, Lena? These battered
Sorry.
women.
God forbid women try to make anything out of a shitty life. Try to make good out of a shitty life. That's what I meant to say.
I'm going to cancel you on Twitter, Lena.
Twitter.com!
How could you be so misogynistic, Lena?
I'm a woman lover!
Your internalized misogyny is showing.
No!
It's happening again.
Oh my god.
Everything related to it goes back to the history of the Vey clan.
That's what it looks like. Iris, there's just one more thing I want you to tell me.
What is it?
During the incident in which your sister, Dahlia Hawthorne, poisoned a lawyer, she began a relationship with a certain college student in order to hide the evidence. That college student. Have you heard anything about him?
Well,
Shake my damn head on God, for real, for real.
Damn. Well, Garrett, we're going to have to cancel your sister on Twitter. I'm sorry, buddy. She's not going to be invited back to the Christmas parties or anything, I know.
well, I don't really mind missing the Christmas part. No, I'm just kidding.
People enough to like Christmas parties.
There's food. It's good food.
Your mom's not going to be able to buy her presents or anything anymore. No more AEW. Oh, that one got her. Rippin' pepperoni.
Well, I did hear one thing. She said she hated his guts. She said she hated his guts.
I see. Thank you
What
for
was
your
the
help.
question again?
What did you hear about the college student?
Oh. What was your opinion about me, but indirectly?
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Ow. Sorry, I looked at her and I was like, oh wait, that's me.
Wow.
Hurry up, Phoenix
Oh, wait.
Heights. There's still much to investigate.
Leave these locks to me. I'll open them for you. I promise.
Thank you. I suppose I'd better continue my investigation. There's still one giant secret left to unlock. Pearl's psych
This
lock.
bitch.
Well, I think that's a good place for a break. So we'll be right back.
Yeah.
Enjoy more clips. I exposed?
Oh no, I don't know. I'm not watching.
To exist.
It's a miracle I haven't broken Pearl's tiny little back with these massive things.
I'm about to give Pearl scoliosis for how many times she keeps summoning me. That's horrible. I never thought of that.
Terrible.
Oh shit.
Whose sassy lost child is this? Oh my god. Similar to how Lena would have you believe, I am unable to experience joy. I meant express. Except through burping.
Express joy.
As
Stupid dude.
long as it's funny.
Yeah.
What?
It's the bite of 87. You fall!
Is that the bite of 87?
Oh, that was pretty good.
Thank you. Everybody call Matt Pat. Boop, 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 boop. Hello, Matt Pat.
Hello, gamers.
Have I got a theory for you?
Hello, gamers. Just that over and over again.
It's just a line to keep people from actually contacting him.
Right?
Matt, you're not going to believe this. I think the bite of 87 actually can be seen in more detail in the Ace Attorney game Justice for All.
Hello, gamers.
Exactly.
Because I'm a grown-up and I can. Good enough of an answer for you, little girl. I feel like I'm doing evil Sonic right now. Wow, chili dogs! Whoa, genocide.
Come on, Discord. Load. Oh, wait. No.
Okay.
So funny. I genuinely thought you were like, cool, when I turn around, they're gonna be there.
In my head,
Did you
I was
think-
like, they're probably going to be there when I turn around. And then there they were.
For a second there, I thought, oh, please, for the love of God, clip that. Please remember to clip that.
Okay, I have to scroll back a bit, but I can clip it.
Oh, if you want to now. I mean,
You don't know
Speaking of
Jack.
Jack, you still need to buy the newest Jack
Yes, I
box
do.
game.
Let's see, where's the moment in this level where I want to kill myself?
It's a clipping of
fucking
itself.
damn this whole area. Okay.
that.
Just be like, hey, you want to come help us look at this battery?
What was? I haven't seen Wright for Flandern.
I thought it
Well,
was a
no, as
terror
in,
me Sue.
I want him. I want it like to see if he still has that battery thing where it checks the battery. I mean, he can come over and help. I'm not. Trust me. If anyone else can do the work for me, and I don't have to pay them, I will do it.
I want him.
I want you.
What do you mean task completed? What? What was their task? What do you mean task completed? He's gone. What?
Hello, Dwight, Knight's male wife. Okay.
Damn, why can't you
feel
be
that.
my male wife?
You're not the knight.
Can be.
A croissant s'more. I want to die. I can't do that with my thumb though. I have to like
You
use
can't
my
just
other
say
hand to
that
do
out
it.
of nowhere.
I want to die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna
I
die.
want to die. Suicide pact. Suicide pact.
Suicide
pact.
pact.
Suicide
Suicide
pact.
Suicide
Suicide pact.
Suicide
Suicide pact.
Suicide
What's wrong
pact.
with us, Lena?
Sui-
Suicide pact. Suicide pact.
Yeah.
Suicide pact.
Hitting it so hard, dude.
I didn't unhook anyone.
Right, dude, you
Having a-
want me to get in to see if you can
Oh,
hook me?
he's. Hey, there he goes. Look in the background. There's a burr.
Burr. Oh
Burr.
yeah, I said that earlier. I was like, burr.
Dumb jokes go burr.
Hee pretty lady go burr.
Wow, that's tough. I'm sorry, Miss Andrews. If it wasn't for us.
No, don't say that. I'm glad the whole thing happened.
Fine then, Francisco. Why don't you be the man? And she's like, who told you I was trans?
Aww. Sorry. That made me love her even more.
I guess in that case it would be he.
Fellow members, do you want a throat from my 80 million throat collection de throat server yami still need to steal the frog's throat still.
The Throat Collection. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. People are gonna know.
Another cable car. Just great.
Fucking blends him up and fucking takes his remains and puts them in the chili stand for them to use. Oh my god! I have been searching for that fucking story in that fucking book. Ah! I found it. That shit fucking terrified me as a kid. I fucking found it. Oh my god.
Sorry, I opened Twitch, so it's kind of cool to see it. Anyways. I already said this line, so.
I know. I was just in the conversation. Ah!
Oh my gosh. I forgot I could hear that.
That was a good one. I'll clip it.
Hey, what?
Skater boy, but everybody is a skater.
He was a boy. She was a girl. Making it more obvious. She was a skater. He was also a skater. What more can I say?
My brain was like, he was a skater, she was a skater, and there was also a kid skater. His dad was a skater, her mom was a skater, and their other parents were also skaters. Their teachers were skaters, their friends were all skaters. All they ever did was skate. Skate stopped sounding like a word for a moment there.
Oh, yeah.
All they ever do is skate. He's moonwalking. Dwight was moonwalking the fuck out.
Nice.
You're beautiful, Dwight. You're the male wife of my dreams. My dreams. And then you just put the mixture in a blender to make sure it's all mixed up well enough, and then you put it back in the bag and serve it to the customer at your like home improvement store, and they're like, "Yeah."
Mm-hmm.
Hey, whoever makes Papa's games, I've got ideas for you. Get on it.
It took me a second. You know, like the Papa's Pizzeria type games. I spawned right. Here come by the string to convict my ellipses. I need everyone to know I'm kind of tipsy right now. I just drank some alcohol. I feel like I did pretty good. I know peace in the bathroom. What is in her book? Did we ever figure that out? And I just wasn't paying attention.
Dot. Fucking stream because he flarfed, or in Discord, to demonstrate what a flarf is. If it was like that, she'd won out ASAP. Yeah, she's not a fan of staying there for long. Her max time she can handle that is about 7 months. You were a premature baby. That's the joke. Laugh, Lena. My God. She's dead.
What? What?
I was saying, your brother made a joke about you and I was playing off of it and you just didn't react.
Oh, my fucking Discord. Not Discord, really. My Twitch pop.
Oh, what's
your
your
ability?
ability?
No
Oh my
change.
God, that's
No
so
change
ironic.
whatsoever.
Is that right?
Becomes a vampire, and then so do the people they date. At the end, this vampire receives half a bonus heart for every vampire in the game.
I didn't mean to ignore someone, by the way, last night. I got distracted by Hannibal.
Message time.
Touche. Anyways.
Oh, Miss Sam Juice is here.
Gregory, this is Poggers.
Clip that. Okay. Generating Clipperito. Oh, shit.
Hello, everyone. It is us again. I guess we should go find Pearl. Is she back at the Heavenly Hall? Look at that. They really did make a fire right in front of the shack.
Oh, yeah.
Forgot they were doing that.
I said that and I didn't even have my chat up. Come here. Get your ass over here, chat. Okay.
Chat.
Oh, Mr. Nick.
Come here, chat. Ha! You're too late, Nick. If you came here for one of our potatoes, we've already polished them all off. I think I've pretty much got all the evidence I need. Now I just need to find out what Pearls is hiding. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, mighty Magatama, lend me your power. After dinner on the night of the murder, you were supposed to be in Elista Nim's room reading a book together, correct?
Yeah, I was so happy when she invited me.
Excuse me.
But I didn't go in the end.
You didn't go?
Hmm? No. There was someone else I had to go. There was somewhere else. There was somewhere else I had to go instead.
Oh my god, why do I follow this person? I don't have money for that.
I was so worried. I had to go. I didn't know what to do with myself. I was so nervous.
So Pearls never went to Mr. Nim's room because she was too worried about something or someone else. Pearls. On the night of the murder, you went to this place, didn't you? You went here, didn't you, Pearls? Looks like she's still not going to open up to me. This is where you went because you were so worried, right? Then the next question is, who or what were you so worried about? Now, I'm going to take a guess, and you can tell me if I'm right or wrong, okay?
You mean you know?
If I'm right, will you tell me the whole truth?
Okay.
You went to this place for one very simple reason, and that is this. No, it was... I bet I have to present Pearl, or Maya. Being chided by a 9-year-old, how embarrassing. Oh, geez, I have to do this whole part over again? Yep. It's obvious what you were so worried about, Pearls. It was Maya, wasn't it?
My poor baby.
Oh, what's
He's just
happening?
sitting at the door.
Aw.
A, because I think he wants to say hi to you. B, so they can go out again. Baby boy, you were out all day. Let Pippi have a turn. You were out, you were out all day.
All day, yeah. Literally until stream started, pretty much.
Pretty much.
You knew the training Maya was undertaking was dangerous. After all, it was the special course.
Ba 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 ba. Ma ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba.
I think I'm about to make my brother's day. I don't know if you've seen this yet, but I'm about to send it to him, and he's gonna be like, "Oh my god, you're like the best sister ever," and then I'll be like, "Oh my god, thank you. I know you would say that, so you don't even have to
Oh.
say it because I know you're thinking it."
Is it the thing you told me about?
No,
Oh.
I found something food related.
Oh.
We can totally do it too.
Oh, fuck yeah. I'm down to go. I love
I will
food.
also send it. It can be done at home.
I love food, Charlie. I love food.
I love food.
Peb, that's not something you
I'm
should be
excited I
screaming
get
at, like in the
where I'm
middle
like-
of the gym.
Right. Sorry, I got distracted. I still have not looked at all the shit you sent me on Twitter. I'm gonna do that right now.
We gotta try that.
Sorry, that was badly timed laugh. I'm sending you something.
Do we have marshmallows? We
No.
don't have chocolate either.
New. But I know any like gas station that's 24 hours right now would have them because it's still like, because you know it's a transition time where there's always s'mores everywhere.
Yes. Oh, you're sending me something on Twitter or Discord?
Yeah, on Twitter.com.
Twitter.com.
Oh my fucking god! I just saw this post. You know what grinds my gears? Robot fuckers. Grinding gears. Oh.
Hello? Do you have a dollar? Dollar? I'm short 50 cents. Like he just walks up behind you and just leads you back there and that's all you hear.
Right.
I need the do. Or a pepper. Do not fist androids. Reminder, beat models are not made for sexual intercourse. Please keep all hands and bodily functions outside of the beat model when activated.
Don't touch me!
Yeah, don't touch me.
Just don't touch me! Let me do my job!
Oh my god, I'm gonna send you something that I find funny that I just spotted. In the wild. Good, I am following you. No fucking way. Did they really write that on the wrench? That's fucking hilarious. Filthy titties on Patreon. Sister Bikini scared you with what she said, didn't she? And because it was you who introduced Hazakura Temple to Maya in the first place, you felt responsible, didn't you?
Thinking about what could happen to Mystic Maya made me more and more worried. I couldn't sit still at all. That's why I decided to go and find out how she was doing at the inner temple.
Boom!
Then we're clear now that you went to the inner temple that night, Pearls. What's not clear is what happened after that. About what time was it when you headed over to the inner temple?
It was probably around 9:30 when I left the main hall. Hi, Noble. Noble? Come here, baby.
Ooh, my thighs are
I
cold.
know. You just been stuck in my room all 2 hours.
All almost 3 hours.
Poor I know. It's the worst feeling ever. I'm so sorry, my little baby.
Your poor baby. Cuddle him to death.
I am. Okay.
I heard the real train was supposed to start at 10.
Oh, it's Gabaru.
I wanted to get there before it started. I wanted to get there before it started. So much snow. There was just so much snow, so I didn't get there until after 10 o'clock.
Until after 10? How did you know what time it was?
Because I heard the bell ringing for lights out.
Wait,
Sure, the lights out bell?
Huh.
The Hazakura Temple bell's pretty small, though, isn't it? You must have really good hearing.
There you go, Hannibal.
We're free for my kisses.
I was really trying to pick up the sound of that bell. That's all. Yeah, nothing. I didn't want to miss it. That would be terrible.
She was trying to hear the
Yeah.
bell? Tell me, Pearls. Why were you so worried about hearing that bell?
What the fuck do you think?
Sorry.
Huh? Oh,
I think I know why. The reason you were so worried about that bell was because of this. You were given some instructions to follow for that night, weren't you? You want to hear the worst part about us, like, not making enough progress tonight?
What do you mean? Why?
Because that's like 2 to 3 more streams we have to do of this game next week. Before you leave.
It's only 10:42.
I know. So we have to make as much progress as possible, is all I was saying.
Oh, okay. That was a very not exciting, or I look forward to do it way of you to put that.
Sorry.
Gonna be honest.
I presume you recognize these
fries.
pieces of paper?
where did you
In the incinerator at the inner temple.
dumpster diving?
What? Dumpster diving?
What the fuck?
Pearls. You were following the instructions in this letter that night, weren't you? And that's why you
Baby
couldn't
girl.
afford to miss the sound of the lights out bell.
I'm speechless, Mr. Nick. You're amazing.
Oh my god, Lena, I
What?
just realized something.
What?
Pearls couldn't read. But she asked for some help reading something the night of the murder.
Oh mein Gott. She has an accomplished.
I just remembered Phoenix at the
Chibidoki's
time.
playing Roblox.
Right? I just remembered Phoenix at the time being like, where the fuck did you get these words you need help with from? And I remember who she asked. These instructions that were found in the incinerator, I believe they were written for you, Pearls.
For me? No?
As you can see, a large portion has been burnt. But the last section is still fairly legible. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. Who was it, Pearls? Whose spirit were you supposed to be channeling? Taking into account the author of the note and their purpose for writing it, whose spirit would Pearls have been trying to channel? Don't overthink it, Phoenix. It's pretty obvious who Pearls was supposed to be channel. The person you were trying to channel that night, Pearls, was...
That bitch.
It was Dahlia Hawthorne, wasn't it? That was the name that was in the letter. It's just as I suspected. It wasn't Iris whose sister Bikini met at the inner temple that night. It was Dahlia Hawthorne. Do you know anything about her, Pearls? Do you know what kind of a woman Dahlia Hawthorne was?
No. I never heard of anyone by that name before reading those instructions.
I thought so. Pearls doesn't have a clue. She doesn't know that Dahlia is her sister. About the instructions in the letter I found, Pearls. Who wrote them?
I don't fucking know.
Whoever it was asked you to channel the spirit of someone you'd never heard of. You must have quite a lot of respect for them.
Oh no.
After all, you followed their instructions without question.
Baby girl.
So here's my next question. Who wrote this set of instructions for you to follow?
Damn, 4 strikes.
Pearls. 4 strikes?
Yeah, like if you got it wrong.
Oh, yeah. Whew. I have to wonder about something. You didn't have any idea what these instructions meant, did you? But you followed them to the letter regardless. Why? Because it was your own mother who asked you. That's why.
What? How did you?
I figured it out. The person who wrote you this letter was your own mother, Morgan Fay. All right, Pearls. It's time you started telling me the truth. Why is she holding back from me? I don't like this.
How tall are you again?
Like Nick or Pearl?
You.
Me? 6'4"?
Yeah, it's close enough. I'll still send you the meme.
Okay.
Anyways.
Don't underestimate me just because I'm a child. Bitch.
Huh?
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 Huh? Huh?
You know what? I need to make this fucking picture my background. The one where fucking Shadow gifted. Well, it's implied that Shadow gifted Cream a fucking automatic gun.
Oh, yeah.
Just pats her head. It's so fucking funny.
I have no idea where you sent me this meme.
Oh, sorry, Twitter.
I didn't even have a notification about it. There it is. Oh my god. That's your line, Lena.
I know.
Okay. I doubt we're making it to the end of this game tonight. There's a lot left.
Oh, I guess you sent it. Oh, wow, it's the other account. Jesus fucking Christ! God. Okay. Okay.
If you're trying to say I follow these instructions, I'd like to say them now.
What?
Because I don't think you have any. Blah, 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 blah. I don't like doing this.
She'd say anything rather than admit to carrying out those instructions. I guess I'll have to produce some more evidence then. One more thing should do it. All right, Pearls. We both know someone carried out these instructions on the night of the murder. But you're right. There's no evidence that proves it was you.
I knew it.
However, I do know that whoever did it was a child.
Hey. What? That.
It couldn't have been an adult. No adult would have made a simple mistake like that.
A simple mistake? What do you mean by that?
I'm sure you thought you were carefully following the instructions you'd been given. But you misunderstood some of the words, and this is the evidence that proves it. Channel her spirit, leave everything up to her. Use it when you channel her, I know you can do it. Burn the... also make... Gravely roast the Master in the fires of Hades and bring our vengeance to fruition.
Is it not the drawing?
Gravy! She misunderstood gravely to be gravy. She's the one that poured the gravy on the scroll. It was you who splattered gravy on this hanging scroll, wasn't it?
I'm gonna clip that.
Gravy!
Gravy! What the fuck, Twitch? Why'd you just open a separate ass tab? I just said clip.
That's what it does when you clip.
Yeah, but then it sent me to the homepage for a second. Like, hey, fuck
Oh,
you.
weird.
Oh, fuck. I hope it's still. Oh, okay, good. I had this.
Gravy! Do I have any good drawers to put? No, I don't think I have any good drawers to put that in. Excuse me. Oh, fuck.
Oh, what the fuck?
One sec, one sec.
Oh, that's why my computer did that.
I already said this line, so.
I know. I was just in the conversation. Ah!
Oh my gosh. I forgot I could hear that.
That was a good one.
Okay. I looked at a drawer and it rustled a USB and it fucking acted like I unplugged and replugged in the capture card. Because it's a bitch. Fucking hate this thing sometimes.
But dang.
The USB hub.
Hmm.
If you jostle it even the tiniest amount, it acts like it unplugged and replugged.
Gravy.
You said this line already, right?
The ah? Yeah.
No. I just
Then no.
realized you couldn't see it.
What do you mean I didn't order the... Oh. What? What does this
What?
mean?
What does what mean?
What does this mean, Twitch? Save clip. There you go. I'm a fucking master.
Master
Twitch, why do you keep
Clipper
doing
over
this?
here.
Why can't I access my stupid bar? There you go.
What? Why would I do something like that?
Do you remember what was written in that letter?
No.
Gravely roast the Master in the fires of Hades and bring our vengeance to fruition. But you didn't know how to read the words gravely and roast, among others, right?
I didn't know that.
Remember the conversation you had with Miss Denim on the night of the murder?
Ba 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 ba.
What? Mama. Never go read.
don't think I see the clip you posted.
Ha ha ha. Baba. Baba 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 baba.
Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
Baba baba. Baba baba baba.
Sounds like Banjo
Right?
Kazooie.
Ba 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 boop, 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 beep, boop, boop, beep.
Sure, Mr. Nim taught you how to read gravely and roast. But what she didn't teach you is what they meant. Gravely sounded like... Oh.
You're okay.
Gravely sounded like gravy to me. The only roast I could think of was the food.
That's a very adorable thing. That sounds like something I would do. Just be like, well, word association wise, this makes sense to me.
Right.
I don't know any better. I'm just stupid.
And that's why you did it. That's why you
Well-
covered the picture of the master in gravy from that night's pot roast.
To be honest, I felt really bad wasting that gravy. I was really hungry. I did think it was a bit strange.
I licked a little off the tapestry.
A little off the tapestry.
Gravy.
It smells nice in here.
I love how you were like, is that vomit?
It looks like vomit.
It does. I'm not denying it, but like you full on were like, oh my god.
I was ready to freak out.
You were. Just a tiny bit.
Aw.
I really am useless. Girl! I couldn't even burn the letter properly as my mother had asked of me.
So you knew.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Such a simple thing. And I couldn't even do it right.
Poor baby girl.
Hey. You're not useless. Your mom's just a bitch.
Yes, you are the good seed. She's the bad one.
What?
Sorry, I'm scrolling through the FNF Twitter page, and I just found it's just a GIF I found
Ooh.
of the dad's curb stomping the boyfriend. It's like, I finally beat him. My daughter is mine.
Oh,
Okay.
it's a little dancing cat.
After dinner that night, I did go to the inner temple. My phone's at 16%. With a pot full of leftover gravy. You know, like a normal person.
The gravy?
The gravy! I saw the picture on the hanging scroll near the sacred cavern.
Sacred cupboard. That's a good one. I like that meme you sent me. I like your words, Magic Man.
Oh, it's Ben 10. Oh, I get it now. It took me a long time to realize that's what that was.
Wow, Ben 10.
It was something you sent me.
Nerd.
Ah!
I was sure it was the Master of Kareen, like it said in the letter. Look,
I see. And then?
well, it was already way past 10. It was already way past 10 when I got there because of all the snow. So I went to the inner temple guest area.
The guest area?
Guest area? Yeah. I thought I could wait there until the training was over.
Why didn't you just go to the training hall?
I didn't want to. It was past 10, and I'm like 9. I'm tired. No. Because Mystic Maya's. I was eeping! God damn it!
And then I had a dream. I dreamed that I was firing at something. I missed.
No.
Because Mystic Maya's main training had already started, and I couldn't interrupt it. I couldn't do it! So I stayed where it was and prayed for it.
But then shit started hitting the fan. Oh my god, I hate everything.
Why?
I don't know, I just wanted to say it.
Is it because you're stuck marathoning as much of this case as possible?
No, actually, I'm doing pretty fine now.
Pearls, did you fall asleep?
Just couldn't help it. I just couldn't help it.
It cracks me up to no end that Pearl's voice and your mic do not agree.
I know. That's why I don't stream. 'Cause half the time they just get cut, so I just do short ones, because I know at least that'll go through stream.
Right. Then I fired. Then I missed. Then I passed out in the snow. And then I had a popsicle.
Cold.
Hey, don't worry about it, Pearl. Who cares if you fell asleep?
Oh yeah, you're here too.
I fell asleep waiting for Iris too. It happens. Anyway.
You're welcome.
Then you found yourself trapped at the inner temple?
Yeah. When I woke up, I was mourning. I tried not to cry, but Dusky Bridge wasn't there anymore, and there was no one in the training hall. I thought everyone had left me because I overslept.
Aw, I've had that exact thought as a kid.
Right.
Ooh. I threw the letter into the incinerator, and I heated up the leftover gravy, and
Let off some steam by chucking the gravy on the scroll while you cried?
Oh, you know what? I think it's fine now if you continue your story from like an hour or two ago.
Oh. So my mom's not good at delivering news. She's really not. She just lore drops things out of nowhere. She did it to me again, by the way, when we got to the restaurant. Did you notice my reaction to things? Like, my mom will just be like, oh yeah, by the way, your cousin worked here like 30 years ago. And I'm like, what?
Yeah, I know. You just had to sit there and believe because you had to be like, really? Like, any tact. Any whatsoever.
But yeah, so my grandma was calling everybody except me, I guess. But she was letting a lot of people know about a situation that I guess happened last night where...
I think she didn't call you because she probably called your mom first, and then your mom was like, I'll tell him.
Yes.
I really don't think your grandma blew you off because of that.
That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. But I knew people were going to be like, oh, shouldn't call you? I don't know why. I'm guessing she just didn't think about it. She's kind of in shock right now. I'm not going to be mad at my grandma. But yeah, my mom calls me, doesn't get an answer because I'm getting ready to go to this breakfast thing. Breakfast, lunch, whatever. And then just sends me a text of, call me before you leave. So I do. And I'm like, hey, Mom, what's up? And she's like, I have bad news. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then she just goes, your grandpa's dead. And I'm like, oh, okay. Well, it was literally, I have some bad news. Grandma Linda will not be calling you tomorrow. She just called us to let us know about something that happened. Your grandpa's dead. That's it. Just rapid fire, just bad news, no call, told us just now, grandpa's dead. And then she goes into the whole spiel of like, yeah, he was up in this area visiting his family and they went to dinner and he said he would just stay back and relax, and they got back and he was dead.
I didn't know the part. You didn't tell me at all how he died.
Yeah, I forgot about that part.
I'm not complaining.
But yeah, he was apparently, so he's not really my grandpa. He's my grandma's boyfriend, but he's literally been my grandma's boyfriend since before I was born. So he's my grandpa.
Oh, that's Bannock. That's the thing we watched. That's cool.
Like, yeah. I don't know my grandpa on my dad's side. Never met him. Dead before I was even, like, cognizant enough to even know he existed. Never knew him. Only knew my grandma's boyfriend. And so he was up in town with his family for a wedding. And it was like his nephew's wedding, I think. And all the family went out to dinner, and he said he'd see them when they got back. And I guess they all went, enjoyed dinner, and when they got back, he was just in the chair they left him in, gone.
That's a pretty peaceful way to go.
I know, yeah.
That's pretty goals. That's goals right there.
Right? He did the cat thing. Where they, like,
yeah, you're right.
get away from everyone and then just go.
Mm-hmm.
So needless to say, I'm sitting in the car, trying not to cry, because I've just had the news that my grandpa's dead dropped on me 10-something minutes before I'm going to go see so much of my family and meet my baby cousins for the first time.
Yep.
And I get it. My mom wanted to break the news before somebody at lunch just, like, dropped it out in the open, but, like...
Which they did, actually, so
Yeah.
It was good on your mom, because they did bring it up. I think it was your uncle that brought it up, and I was like, oh, no tact.
Yeah, my uncles talked about it, just dropped it out there. Also, I learned I have another uncle that nobody ever told me about.
Oh, I never get mad at those things. There's so many family members in our family, I don't get mad. My mom's like, oh yeah, this and this, and I'm like, oh, cool, we have another cousin. Maybe it's just I'm Mexican, and I just expect it. I expect to have a database of just cousins I don't know.
Well, it's my dad's stepbrother.
Oh, the one big dude that you met?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was like, oh, I haven't seen you since you were like the height of my knee. And I'm like, oh, hi, it's good to see you again. I had no idea who that man was.
You're so nice. I would never. You're so nice.
Yeah, I did not know that man at all. I was like, oh, maybe he's a family friend. And then we get in the restaurant, and my mom's like, oh, yeah, Sean. And talking about him like I should know who he is. Sean's blah, 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 blah. I hadn't seen you in so long, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, how am I related to Sean again? She goes, oh, right, he's your uncle. And I'm like, what? You couldn't fucking warn me about this? Like, I'm very happy to see him again. Because I'm always happy to meet family I haven't seen in a long time, even if I don't remember them, because the last time I saw them, I was probably like 2 or 3. I'm a very tall person. I've been very tall since I was very small.
It's okay, chat. I'm just as annoyed that he is tall.
And
You don't have to say anything. I totally know you're thinking the same thing as me.
It's absurd the way my mom gives me information. Like, she didn't even like, oh yeah, isn't it nice to see your uncle again? Or anything. She's just like, oh yeah, isn't it nice to see name drop? No information about him at all. So apparently he's my dad and my uncle's stepbrother from the family that gave my family the last name we have.
That was kind of cool to learn.
It was cool to learn because I knew nothing about that family up until today. Literally knew fuck all. Just no information about that family. Until my mom goes, yeah, that's your uncle, your dad's stepbrother. And I'm like, what? I thought it was just some random man that my grandma got with for a time. Apparently a good while. And then they wound up separating. That's it. That's all I thought it was. But yeah, so if you ever wonder why I'll just like say something out of the blue and shock everyone around me, it's because that's how my entire life has been.
Yeah, once I learned that, it while it does still shock me, the blow is lessened because I realize it's not something you do consciously.
That's the only way my mom tells me anything. She'll just wait until like 2 seconds before I need to know it and then just go, lore drop, and it's usually like a hammer hitting a glass table type of information.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, like the time she fucking in a doctor's office out of nowhere goes, I mean, there's an uncle with schizophrenia, and I just had to turn to her like, what? I'm sorry, what? I have a what now? I didn't know I had a great uncle who died from a fucking drunken car crash until I stumbled upon his grave.
Oh my god. I didn't know these kinds of things really bothered you. Like, my brother and I are just so used to this kind of shit. Because my mom's so fast this kind of stuff. Like, she'll just sit for hours on Ancestry.com and just be like, hey, lore dump, lore dump, lore dump. And I'm like, cool. I don't know what to do with this information.
Well, this wasn't like an ancestry thing.
No, but it's still the same thing. You're learning about your family, like, kind of unprompted.
Right. But that one, like, I don't know. Like, I literally was just, like, in the area for whatever reason, so I just walked over to my great-grandparents' grave because I was like, oh, cool. And then I looked next to it, and I'm like, that's my last name. Or that's my grandparents' last name. Son of... What?
A bitch.
Son of my great-grandparents. What? And my mom's like, oh yeah, that's your uncle. That's your great uncle. That's Grandma Linda's brother.
Baha Miku.
I'm like, what? Like, I get this isn't like families just do this. My mom does this with everything. My mom's favorite way to give me any information about anything is to hand me a present, and when I unwrap it, a fucking cartoon punching glove or boxing glove just fucking knocks me on my fucking ass. It's insane. In lighter news, my grandma might be moving back to live near me.
That would be cool.
That would be super cool. because she just kind of lives in the middle of buttfuck nowhere, like 12 something hours away. Not near any of our family, because she wanted to get away from the city. And yeah, so that would be nice, but I would have wished it would have been under better circumstances.
I mean, they're old. It was gonna happen eventually.
I know. You know
I'm
what
sorry.
I mean.
We're paired. You guys said they were reminded. We're paired with someone very empathetic and someone who's not empathetic, like, at all. Or sympathetic, really. Because I don't care when people die. The only time I ever cried at a funeral was when my dad cried, and I didn't know how to respond to that, so I cried with them. I've never once ever been upset with the passing of a family member. So far.
Lena's more likely to spit on a grave.
Just don't care. I don't go to funerals. They're boring. And I don't like weddings. They're boring. I see them as the same thing. They're celebrations of life, and I don't want to be there.
Lena just wants to be a hermit that lives in the middle of nowhere.
I know. If I could, like, fucking work on my mental health, I would thrive in the middle of nowhere.
Like, the only time you would hear about Lena is, like, you'd get a Discord message of just, like, here's how the garden's going, and you're like, wow, you're still alive?
Yeah.
But I know that's not the truth, because you'd be like, I miss my brother, I miss my mom.
Well, yeah, I'm very attached to the people around me. That's the only reason I probably never do it. But, like, I don't know, there's an alternate timeline out there where I'm a total hermit. I don't know, probably a furry too, if I'm going to be a hermit. You know, just to keep adding on to that.
It's really funny how our neurodivergence is different. Because, like, so many people look at me and they're like, oh, you're unempathetic. And I'm like, no, I just hide everything.
You're very empathetic. I just know how to pretend to care.
Yeah.
Not that I only do that to people I don't really know, though, or people I don't want to be close with, by the way.
Lena is a social butterfly that just wants the world to burn. I'm an over-empathetic mess who just can't express emotions correctly. So we very much look different. Like, if I'm not intentionally masking, I'm walking around and you wouldn't be able to tell what I'm thinking at all. If you don't know me, at least. What was that sound, Lena?
I made a sound. I don't know. I think I was just agreeing with you. I already forgot what you said.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. To you, it doesn't look that way because I'm usually, like, more open with you. But, like, when I'm out in
I can
public,
read to you like a book.
Yeah, when I'm out in public on my own, I'm just silent. Nothing. And it looks like I just don't care about anyone around me. Must have been pretty scary for you, Pearl. I know what it's like. Nick used to leave me behind when I fell asleep at school, too. Don't equate something so trivial with her experience, Larry.
Oh, shit. I need water.
Oh, it was written right in my mother's letter. It said, as soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. I was on my way over to the inner temple when I heard the bell ring.
So you channeled Dahlia Hawthorne's spirit?
No.
No.
I tried, but I couldn't do it.
You couldn't do it?
I never failed at channeling someone. This is the first time it happened.
And that's why she thought she lost her powers.
Yep.
I tried, and I tried, and I tried. yesterday, this morning, the whole time. But I just couldn't do it.
Don't let it get you down, Pearl. It'll all work out. If you want, I'll come flying through the sky for you. Whoosh! Just like that.
That is actually adorable.
Larry's a sweet guy at heart.
Yeah.
He's just also a bit of a creep when it comes to women. Well, not even really a creep. Overzealous. Let's go with
Man, I
that.
just realized I had the queso. If I could look right now with my hoodie over my head and my headphones over the hoodie, and not got that queso look right now.
So she never managed to channel the spirit. Is that why you think your spiritual powers are gone?
Oh, hey,
Hey, baby boy, you're so cute, YouTuber. Yes, I don't know what to do.
Isn't there any other explanation for why you couldn't channel a spirit?
I suppose there's one other possibility. It's not very likely, though.
Could you please tell me what it is anyway?
It could happen if someone else was already channeling the same spirit.
Someone else? What do you mean?
you're telling me that there's like the equivalent to the dial tone whenever, like, if you're trying to call someone that's already on a call
Yeah, I
in the
guess
spirit
so.
world? That's awesome.
Well, I mean, it's not like you can duplicate a spirit, you know?
Yeah, no, I totally get it. It makes total sense. It's just funny to think about it that way.
It's like it's like on a radio signal. If somebody's already like radioing in, if you try to go over it, you're just gonna not make it.
No. Yes.
Well, there's only one of each spirit, right?
Yup. It's like dating a girl, Nick. You can't see a hot chick if she's already taken. Larry, you shut your fucking mouth.
Shh.
No, Hannah, but you shut there.
I take it back.
Oh, shut it.
Definitely a creep. Definitely a creep. Don't know why I ever said he wasn't. Then that would
Go
mean
back
on
to
the
eating.
night of the murder, someone else channeled her spirit before Pearls could.
Wow!
Someone else channeled the spirit of Dahlia Hawthorne.
Wow!
Sorry.
What a failure.
Yeah, Larry really is something else.
I couldn't even grant my mother's final wish.
Her final wish?
Yes, this letter. This letter. This is my last wish, she said. So make sure you follow the instructions clearly, carefully. Look at the screen when you're reading.
This letter. I definitely need to find out more about it.
What the fuck? Why'd you put it in blending mode?
Let me read this without looking. I definitely need to find more about yes. What?
You're a dick.
It was funny though.
It was funny. You bitch. Why'd it put me
Hey,
in
that there's
this mode?
funny, ain't it? Get her done.
Get her done.
I still cannot believe we watched Larry the Cable Guy special and enjoyed it.
Yeah.
There's a comedy special channel on Roku Live TV. That one was really enjoyable. The Jeff Dunham special afterwards was kind of rough.
Sorry.
My mother has gone to a place called a penitentiary.
Penitentiary. I don't know how to say it.
I know. Yeah.
I can say that, but I can't say a normal word. Whoopee.
Yeah. I know, Pearls.
Looks down at the ground, fully knowing it was my fault. Yeah, I know.
Whoopsies.
Oopsies. Shouldn't have been such a bitch in the first place.
Bitches get stitches. I know it's supposed to be
Mhm.
snitches, but
Boom.
I'll make an exception.
Vectors. Why is it on this mode. What did I do? Why?
You good?
I just want to doodle.
Is your tablet
Um,
dead?
No, it's doing something weird. I don't know how to fix it, like, right now in my head.
Oh.
I visit her every month. And last month, she told me.
Pearl, I'm gonna kill myself. Take this letter.
Oh, I'm so glad you said it. What did I voice her as?
Very uppity.
The time is the time.
Uppity, but
It's been
like
a hot minute.
mean. Uppity, mean, prestigious.
The time you've been waiting for has come, Pearl. There's something I need you to do for me. I hid a letter for you at our home before they brought me here. I want you to read it and do exactly what it says. It's for the good of the Fae clan, my angel. You'll be doing a great thing. Jesus.
Sadly, she forgot to teach her daughter how to read.
Right? You know, I know for a fact it doesn't say that, but I like to imagine just this demon all over her kimono.
Right?
Demon, 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 demon.
I actually wonder what it says on there.
I do not know. Maybe you can look it up on the wiki.
On it!
On it. Now, listen carefully, and I'll tell you where the letter's hidden. All for the greater good. It's a good movie. What did I do? Where did I work? Sorry.
My mother is always.
Aww, god damn it. I can't hate her when you say it that.
My mother is always nice to me.
Yeah, I could see the way in her eyes when she said my angel. How fiery they were. It's Maya's younger sister.
No. We'll
Whoa.
get into it.
Oh, I didn't hear you. Did my thing like? Did you hear me say the line?
Did I? Yeah, I thought you did.
I didn't finish. I'm not upset. I thought my Discord froze for a second because the thing on my end didn't move. But I saw it move in chat, and I was like, what the hell? So never mind. It's good. We're on the same page.
Okay. I'm trying to see if there's. She really? Are we not going to talk about what it says on her clothing?
Oh, I'll touch it in.
Harry Styles. So funny to me. Okay, now it's working. Doesn't work there though.
Okay, come on. Give me anything about her clothing and what the fucking kanji on it mean. Please. Are you fucking kidding me? There's nothing.
Sag.
Morgan Fay, Villains Wiki. Cool, cool, cool. Trivia. Nothing. Yeah, it's all like, here's the meaning of her name. Here's this other stuff that's unrelated. Blah, 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 blah. I'm like, is nobody going to say what's written on her fucking clothing?
Is no one else curious about this?
She has countless fucking symbols all over her fucking clothing. Not Maya's sister. No, Maya's cousin. This is Maya's cousin, Pearl. Yeah, moms will do anything for their kids, right? No worries. Be prepared for spoilers, though. This is the last case of the original trilogy. How do I break this to a child that she was about to murder her cousin?
Whew.
I mean, Mystic Maya's part of the fake clan, so it had to be good for her too. That's right, isn't it, Mr. Nick?
I guess so, yeah.
There was a picture with her letter too.
A picture?
On Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
You can kind of see the resemblance. A little bit.
You're right. They both have the same fire in their eyes. For murder. No.
Murder. I guess we've gone over this. Minor spoilers, but you know, we're in the case already. Pearl doesn't know that's her sister.
Oh yeah, she has no idea.
Usually a picture is enough to channel someone's spirit, but this time...
And the woman on the wall, also her unknown sister, twin to the other one. Oh, cool. Anyways, yeah, these three that you can see on screen right now, all sisters. Pearl just doesn't know that. Pretty weird, huh? Like Larry knows anything about this stuff.
Okay, so it's an endless repetition of a sentence from a Buddhist book.
Ah.
So it's a Buddhist thing. It's not Japanese. Maybe that's why no one's like, oh, yes, I know.
Please tell us what it says. Nobody fucking translated it.
Well, according to this form from 2008, it's very difficult to understand. This is about Buddhism, and it's written in Old Chinese. But it talks about a Buddhist monk who is currently 103 years old, and is currently in the kingdom, which is Korea, I guess. It also starts some sort of blah, 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 blah. Book itself is an ancient Japanese Buddhist history book.
Okay.
I don't know. It's just religious shit, I guess. It's essentially what we're getting at.
Well, that's interesting, at least.
Yeah, that's what I got from a form from 2008, so probably, all true.
Right. No
There's
one would
something
ever
else.
lie on the internet about this.
No one would lie, and you're telling me people go on the internet and lie?
Yeah, Pearl, it happens all the time.
What?
Do you mean to tell me that the Earth isn't flat?
Pearl.
Pearl.
Oh, that still works. Okay. This is why I remember why I never used this drawing stuff.
There's something else that was strange about my mother's letter. The seal on it was broken, as if someone had already opened it once before.
Almost like, is there a slight chance that that was not Pearl's mother that wrote that letter?
Or that someone else knew about the plan. And it wasn't just Misty who helped Pearl read it. I think there was another daughter told to read this, and at some point, and I think it was Iris.
Are you saying this because you know?
No, I can't remember this. I think it's Iris that read it previously. It's either Misty read it at some point, and that's how she knew about it, or Iris read it. It was me, Deal! Jotara! Deal! That sure is pretty strange. Someone had opened it already? Thanks, Pearls. You really helped me out.
You're very welcome. Can I go eat food now? I'm gonna be real with you. I don't remember the last time I've eaten anything. I'm kind of depressed. My mother's watching over us.
Well, she just had potatoes.
I love potatoes. So I'm sure Mystic Maya will be alright.
Keep telling yourself that, Pearls.
Look at that innocent smile on her face. What am I supposed to say to her?
Ha!
Ha!
Aw, damn it! I should have known.
Finally figured it out, have you, Trite?
Oh, leave. I literally hate you so much. I loved you because I had no idea who you were, and because you're a Tumblr sexy man. I don't like you now. Leave, seriously.
Funny how Jotaro's VA used to be typecast as pretty boys. Oh, yeah,
I
I
know,
right?
right? Isn't that funny?
You finally realized how terrible of a crime being painfully oblivious is. God, now if only I could have my voice go through the mic.
Godo!
The entrance to the sacred cavern looks like a freaking puzzle workshop.
I guess he's talking about Iris and the lock-breaking effort.
But it's all a waste of time.
Why do you say that?
Because Maya Fey isn't coming back.
What? You don't know what you're talking about! How can you say something like that?
You've seen the future games. You can't fucking convince me.
It was your job to protect her, Trite. Just like it was your job to protect Mia Fey.
Get over it.
Two sisters, caught up in the worst circumstances.
I realized that, but
Can we please get a scene in the anime where he gets decked? Like, I'm sorry, I don't like you, Godo. Not anymore.
you have such a hate boner for him.
I hate him. That's true. I hate him right now. I'll probably like him at the end of this case, but we're not going to talk about that.
I want to shatter his fucking... I want to shatter his disability helping tool into his already fucked up eyes. That's you.
That is me. Fuck you.
And you were the only one who was by their sides.
I'm only ableist for Godo, and that's it.
You were the only one who could have saved them.
But I didn't know anything about what was going on.
Ha! What did I just say, Trite? Being oblivious is a heinous crime in itself. Tomorrow, we'll settle everything in court tomorrow. Once and for all.
Wow, what an asshole. Mr. Nick.
I mean, to be fair, everyone does think he's an asshole.
Oh yeah, that's not a secret. They've always thought that of him.
Is that what that man said true?
It'll be all right, Pearls. I'm sure Maya's alive. You'll see for yourself tomorrow.
Yeah, that's right.
I want to make fun of you a little, Lena.
Why? What'd I do?
No, you didn't do anything wrong. I just remembered a thing you said recently about, like, God, I fucking hate high ceilings and everything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And I was going to jokingly be like, yeah, any ceiling that's above 2 feet is too tall for Lena because it echoes too much.
Oh, I thought you were calling me short.
No.
Still, aw.
Yeah.
You hurt me.
You're not short. You just keep thinking you are because we joke
Oh,
about it
it's-
because we're all taller than you.
Shut the fuck up.
I know I can trust you, Mr. Nick.
I like that song.
Sounds kind of like Careless Whisper if you fuck with it. Slow bumming up.
Wow, Lena.
My dear Pearl. I need to watch Pearl, that movie. You've done so well, my child. My Pearl. It's better that you don't know what you've done. I knew this day would come for you. The blood of the main family is no more. Now, finally, after all this time, the master's seat is yours. My last great wish. It seems I was just in time.
Ooh.
Icky dicky bitch. Or icky dicky itch. She is a bitch.
Can we take another break? I go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Shut me up.
Earlier, I knocked on Lena's door and she, like, I was like, hey, do you know where this is? And when I knocked, I just get, Jesus, what? I was
Well,
like,
I
"Oh my
wasn't
God."
expecting it. It spooked me for a second.
It was just funny.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll be back in a little bit.
Bye-bye.
I have ice cream.
I was like, they're probably going to be there when I turn around. And then there they were.
For a second there, I thought, oh, please, for the love of God, clip that. Please remember to clip that.
Okay, I have to scroll back a bit, but I can clip it.
No, if you want to now. I mean,
You don't know
speaking
Jack.
of Jack, you still need to buy the newest Jack
Yes, I
box
do.
game.
Let's see, where's the moment in this level where I want to kill myself?
It's a clip in of itself.
Damn this whole area.
Okay.
Just be like, hey, you want to come help us look at this battery?
What was? I haven't seen Frightful Flannan.
I thought it
Well,
was a
no, as
terror
in,
me Sue.
I want him. I want it like to see if he still has that battery thing where it checks the battery. I mean, he can come over and help. I'm not. Trust me. If anyone else can do the work for me, and I don't have to pay them, I will do it.
I want him.
I want you.
What do you mean task completed? What? What was their task? What do you mean task completed? He's gone. What?
Hello, Dwight, Knight's male wife. Okay.
Damn, why can't you
feel
be
that.
my male wife?
You're not the knight.
Can be.
A croissant s'more. I want to die. I can't do that with my thumb though. I have to like
You
use
can't
my
just
other
say
hand to
that
do
out
it.
of nowhere.
I want to die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna
I
die.
want to die. Suicide pact. Suicide pact.
Suicide
pact.
pact.
Suicide
Suicide
pact.
Suicide
Suicide pact.
Suicide
Suicide pact.
Suicide
What's wrong with us, Lena? Suicide pact. Suicide pact. Suicide pact.
Hitting it so hard, dude.
I didn't unhook anyone.
Right, dude, you
Having a-
want me to get in to see if you can
Oh,
hook me?
he's. Hey, there he goes. Look in the background. There's a burr.
Burr. Oh
Burr.
yeah, I said that earlier. I was like, burr. Burr.
Dumb jokes go brr.
Hee pretty lady go burr.
Wow, that's tough. I'm sorry, Miss Andrews, if it wasn't for us.
No, don't say that. I'm glad the whole thing happened.
Fine then, Francisco, why don't you be the man? And she's like, who told you I was trans?
Aww. Sorry. That made me love her even more.
I guess in that case it would be he.
Fellow members, do you want a throat from my 80 million throat collection de throat server yami still need to steal the frog's throat still.
Okay.
Acting better than ever.
Yay.
Yay!
We're back in court.
Aw.
Yeah, we're by ourselves.
Who the
fuck
fuck
do you
did you
mean?
think was gonna be here?
Edgeworth? Well, wait, actually, I take it back.
Is your boy toy not here?
Well, is your boyfriend out here?
Ah. Oh. Feeling lonely, are we, Mr. Nick?
Oh, are you by yourself?
Morning, Pearls.
Mr. Nick, please tell me what's going to happen to Miss Maya.
I'm sorry. We don't know yet. The investigation is still going on, so I wasn't allowed into the inner temple.
I see. So, so, is Sister Iris still trying to remove those trick blocks in the training hall?
No, she's the defendant in this case, so she can't be at the inner temple. She's required to be here in court.
Then how come she's not here in the defendant's lobby?
I have to admit, it's kind of strange.
It's probably Godo.
If you're looking.
Oh, wait, no. That's where we're upon Karma. Right?
Maybe. I'd guess
I don't know.
so.
You go first.
If you're looking for Iris, she's in the prosecutor's lobby.
Oh, no. If you're
Oh,
looking for
hello, baby
Iris,
boy.
she's in the prosecutor's lobby. Edgeworth.
My emotional and physical support.
What's Iris doing over there? She's going over today's testimony with the prosecutor as we speak. Today's testimony? You heard me. Iris is going to be testifying as a witness for the prosecution. Wait, what? The prosecutor is squeezing her for a confession. Or so I heard. Franziska von Karma, what are you up to? I know what you're thinking, but Franziska isn't going to be the prosecutor today. What? Then who is? Who else would it be but Godo?
Wait, can you say it, but like with a little bit more malice than Godo? Just to like, I imagine he doesn't hate Godo for the same reasons I do, just for the fact that he gets to fight against Phoenix.
Who else would it be but Godo?
Thank you. I was very entertained.
Godo? Franziska's engaged in some important work at the Sacred Cavern.
The Sacred Cavern?
Experiment? Sorry.
You don't mean that she's...
Exactly. She has been out there all night trying to remove those trick locks.
Aww.
With the head nun's assistance, naturally. We estimate that the last of the locks should be taken care of in about 3 hours.
Damn.
I hope everything continues to go smoothly and we receive some good news soon. Yeah, thanks, Edgeworth. Prosecutor Godo intends to nail this case shut today. Be prepared to fight like there's no tomorrow. You don't have to tell me that. Touché. I can already see it in your eyes.
I bet you do.
'Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling. Hope you enjoyed that.
I very much did.
You're not the same fever-ridden, frantic maniac you were yesterday. It's
No, thanks.
strange. On the way here, I decided that today would be the end of all this. Almost immediately after I made that decision, I felt myself getting stronger. Interesting. Maybe you've passed your cold onto someone else. Literally. And with that, I leave the rest in your capable hands, partner. Thanks.
You totally didn't have to add that last part.
Fuck, buddy.
His voice.
FWB?
Are you fucking kidding me?
I still don't have answers for most of the riddles plaguing this case. The circumstances around the murder of Miss Elista Nim? No. I mean Miss Misty Faye. The impossible
Lord.
flight Larry claims to have seen. And what that
This
woman
bitch.
is really after. I will solve them all and bring this whole tragedy to an end. 10 a.m. Court is now in session for the trial of Iris of Hozakura Temple.
Oh, hell, man.
Your Honor? What are you... Ooh, me? Well, my little brother came to visit me in my chambers earlier this morning. All of a sudden, in the blink of an eye, he developed a scorching fever and fainted. Phoenix!
Oh. Phoenix.
Therefore, I'll be standing in for him. I see, Your Honor. So they're brothers. Wait, are you not Canadian too? That explains a lot. My poor brother, eh? He looked a bit pale, not to mention sad that he couldn't be here, eh?
Okay, god damn it. It's these animations that get me every fucking time. I love the copy animations so much.
It is impossible to predict what the future has in store for any of us.
My heart is swelling. I hate this man.
This is precisely why people feel the need to judge the past. And we of the court have been charged with the solemn duty of passing such judgment.
I just remembered why I never use this drawing app anymore. Fucking bad.
Well said, Mr. Godo. I understood exactly what you said. At least up until the end, anyway.
That's something I would say.
Now then, Mr. Godo, please proceed with your opening statement.
Humans are fragile, fickle beings. Our hearts change with the shifting of the tides. There is only one thing that remains a constant in this crazy world. Coffee.
Yep.
The bitter darkness that lies at the bottom of this mug.
So then you mean, forget it, what do you mean?
During yesterday's trial, the accused refused to admit her role in the crime. But today, she has had a change of heart. Sister Iris of Hazakura Temple has a confession to make.
Confession? The defendant? Oh my. Iris, why didn't she discuss this with me first? Because she has a fucking, I don't know, it's not a victim complex, but she feels like she's like a villain and has to redeem herself for her sister, who is a bitch. Very well. This court will now hear the defendant's confession.
Upon meeting a beautiful lady, always ask for her name and profession. That's one of my rules.
My name is Iris. I am, but I simple nun. I'm not doing anything. I'm a simple nun undergoing training at Hazakura Temple.
Witness, is there something that you want to confess to?
Yes, but first, I want to apologize to Mr. Wright. I can't continue lying to everyone anymore.
It's all right. What is it?
Mr. Wright, I have to admit that I did play a part in this terrible accident.
We know.
Incident.
Incident.
I didn't realize it's an accident.
Are you actually confessing? Are you saying that you were the one who murdered Miss Least and him?
I didn't say that shit.
What? What now?
No. Stupid.
Somebody added lyrics to that, and I listened to it, and I hated it.
Yeah?
I think I hate when people add lyrics to, like, non-lyric songs.
Yeah.
Because it never works. Because it's not meant to have lyrics.
No.
And all they ever do is just match the lyrics to the melody. Instead of, like, you know what I mean?
Using the I know what you mean. They just match it to the melody instead of like making the song like a backtrack
Exactly.
to like a I totally get it.
It's not that it sounds bad, but it sounds cringy. And the song was just about coffee, and I was like, cool, great. This is so superficial to his character. I think I can literally taste how bitter the coffee is. Or no, it's so superficial, all I can taste is sugar.
But I dealt with the cover-up after the murder. But I dealt with the cover-up after the murder took place. After her spirit left, I took the lifeless shell of Mystic Elise and fucking stabbed her.
No.
And carried it to the Hazakura Temple courtyard, where I desecrated it.
What? Order in the court, order! Witness, are you saying you were an accomplice to the murder?
No. She was already dead. I just desecrated her body.
That's called accomplice!
I didn't kill her.
That still makes you an accomplice!
He's like, I don't get it. Yes, that's correct.
Did you help hide who killed her?
I don't know. I just saw her body and went ching.
That's called being an accomplice.
But I didn't accomplish anything.
What? 3 minutes in court and I'm already covered in a cold sweat. Ha! Everyone on the planet is accomplice to something. It just happens to be that in this case it's to murder. Ouch. My tongue got burned a little. Isn't that right, Mr. Trite?
Oh, that Godo. So this is the confession they were conferring about. What the fuck? It pains me to say this, but it looks like Iris's testimony was all a lie.
Now then, little lady, if you don't mind, I've got a question for you. Whose crime were you trying to cover up by your actions?
Iris was covering for someone? Now I'm definitely up the creek without a paddle or a life jacket.
I I've been in Hazakura Temple ever since I was a little girl. Hazakura Temple is run by one of the branch families of the Korean tradition. One of our missions is to protect the main family.
I'm sorry, but main family?
Yes, and that's why I need to do it. That's why I would dirty myself if need be to protect her. The daughter of the master of the Korean channeling technique, Mystic Maya Fey.
Huh?
Wake up and smell the coffee, trite.
No.
She's naming Maya?
Order in the court! So not only did you witness the murder, you know the name of the murderer?
I'm terribly sorry, but it's true.
Oh, I forgot about this part. And yeah, no. Fuck Godo.
Yeah.
I saw her commit the crime with my very own eyes.
You fucking bitch.
Why do you say that?
Just
Slander!
And then I cleaned, and then I cleaned up the area to try to protect her.
you'll see. That's ridiculous! Mike could never do such a...
The defense will refrain from commenting until the appropriate time. Now, witness, let's hear your testimony. What exactly happened on the night of the crime?
Yes, Your Honor.
I thought I was prepared for the unexpected, but I never imagined the case would wind up going in this direction.
You ever seen the sequel to Fox and the Hound? There's like a sequel movie.
I've not. I hear it's bad.
It's bad, but it has Reba in it.
I know that
So
much.
I kind of like don't hate it because it has Reba. Oh.
I went to the inner temple that night, and I saw it all happen in the garden.
Jesus, I think my computer's mad. Why?
What'd
What
you
do I
do
have
to
up
it?
that's bothering you? Oh wait, let me see if I just do this. Meow, meow. I might fix it.
What'd
I
you do
saw
to your
Mystic
computer?
Elise.
Nothing. It's just being a little jittery for a second, and I think I just had something up that I didn't realize I had up.
I saw Mystic Elise strike Mystic Maya with her staff,
Wink, wink.
Which makes no
Blink.
fucking sense. Jesus. Huh.
Mystic Maya was still stumbling. Mystic Elise moved in to deliver a fatal strike.
Very dramatic.
Mystic Maya tried desperately to defend herself and stole the weapon. It was only in self-defense. You can't blame her for it.
So it wasn't self-defense.
Yes, Mystic Elise was the one who attacked first. That's why I tried my best to protect Mystic Maya.
You moved the victim's body to the temple so that Maya wouldn't be suspected. Isn't that right? Not bad. You've got the instincts of a true criminal.
Something's not quite right. I'm sure it was established yesterday that Iris never went to the inner temple that night, and that the person who did go was that woman. Iris even admitted it.
Now then, Mr. Wright, please proceed with your cross-examination.
Here we go. Sister Iris, your testimony has
What?
changed quite a bit since yesterday. You stated yesterday that on the night of the murder, you didn't go to the inner temple.
Did she now? Too bad for you. What she said yesterday doesn't mean much today. By the way,
Why?
where were you when she claimed that she didn't go?
God, my poor fucking throat. I fucking hate you, Goto.
Now you know how I feel by having to voice every single high-pitched character this whole stream. We are suffering together.
I'm gonna have a blister
Blister.
on my
What
vocal
stream?
cords.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Like, I feel like I can taste blood.
You need to drink water then. Don't yell at me. I know you've been drinking water this
I've
whole
been
time.
chugging it. This thing's half
I know.
empty.
That means you need to relax more then. Just relax.
Use your mouth more, not your throat. Move your lips more.
How does that lower my voice?
No, I'm just saying.
By the way, where were you when she claimed that she didn't go?
It was in the Inner Temple's training hall.
A private conversation between the two of you does not constitute testimony. That would be properly described as hearsay. What do you have to say, witness?
I just couldn't tell him the truth at that time. Mystic Maya, she's a girlfriend, isn't she?
Hey, Lena. I take it
Well,
back. Use one kick to pop both of his nuts.
I didn't want to be the one to break it to you that I saw her commit murder.
There. We all understand how difficult this is for you. Now then, let's continue with the testimony. What did you witness in the temple garden?
No, Your Honor. I'm gonna grab some water real quick.
Should drink through this already. Oh, no Pippi to kiss. Sad day indeed.
Hmm.
Ambiance.
Hmm. I'm trying to figure out what to do here. You're saying that the victim attacked Maya. I mean, Miss Faye.
Nuh-uh.
Still the kitchen.
Why do you keep changing your story then, huh? She's like, I mean,
Um.
yes. I mean, no. I mean...
Answer would make you yell at me less.
None of them. Move on. Do. God, I just realized, man, the older I get, the more I actually do kind of hate all the people involved in this case. And it's only right fucking now.
Yeah. Alright.
Yes, it was true. It was a truly frightening scene.
Oh, lukewarm water. You really do good.
Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. Can you repeat the question? You're not the boss of me now. I love that song.
Mystic Maya was struck hard on the head and looked like she was going to collapse.
What were you doing at the time? Why didn't you stop them from fighting?
I don't know, cat fight, you know.
I was rock hard.
I did nothing up here. This is my only chance.
That's horrible. This is not the I'm doing these jokes.
Yeah, Lena, come on.
Aw.
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Wright. I was frightened. I went back there. I couldn't move.
Sorry, I was looking at a piece of mail that I forgot to open. Nothing important. Goodbye.
I couldn't even speak. I was in such shock.
That's perfectly understandable, my dear. This doesn't sound right. I don't believe this testimony for a minute. What happened after that? She moved in to deliver a fatal strike?
Yeah, she smacked that bitch. Yes, I'm sure of it. Big old bitch slap. You should have seen it. It's like a shot heard around the world.
Okay.
What? Oh. She threw down her staff and reached into her robe for a weapon.
Wait a minute. What was this weapon?
It was some sort of dagger.
A dagger, huh? And Elise Denim tried to stab her with this weapon? To kill Miss Fay?
Yes, exactly.
Ha! You look like I did after I mistakenly took a swig of Worcestershire sauce. Do you have a problem with the testimony we're hearing from your client, lawyer boy?
Do I have a problem with Iris's testimony? Hey, Lena.
What?
We do have a problem here.
Yeah, we don't like her.
If we reveal that the staff was the weapon, we revealed that we knew about evidence and didn't submit it to the court. And if we let the dagger stuff go through, we don't get to call out the issue. So, we're kind of fucked here. Hope you're liking that.
Yay.
Not yay.
Oh.
What do you think? Should we say no problem or there is one?
Well, it sounds like our only way is to dox ourselves, essentially.
Your Honor, I have a small problem with the witness's testimony.
You do? But this witness is your own client.
Yes, well, nevertheless.
That's fine. Witness, let's add your last statement to the testimony.
Yes, sir.
Hey, just a moment. It's my job to say that.
Listen, Gramps. I won't say it again. Final judgment will be rendered by me.
Ew. That's not what doxing means, is what your brother says.
I know. It was just a word that came out of my mouth. I'm surprised
Okay, now.
B didn't freaking call me out on it either.
I didn't care.
Okay, now. Let's continue.
Lena, I'm trying to get this case done as quickly as possible.
Oh, but if we go on a 15-minute rant about your family life, that's fine.
Fair enough. Okay, never mind. There. Sister Iris, you're a bitch. Fuck you. There's something strange about your version of events.
Huh?
Mr. Nim throwing her staff away makes no sense at all to me.
But all you can do with a staff is hit someone.
Naturally, we wouldn't know this, Sister Iris, but the victim's staff had a special feature about it. As you can see, it's a sword. If Elise Denim really had wanted to kill Maya Fey, She wouldn't have needed to use a separate dagger. Not when she already had a beautiful blade in her hands already. Don't sound hopeful. We just showed that we're idiots. Well, Sister Iris, what do you have to say?
That was an impressive bit of investigating, Trite. I never would have thought there was a sword hidden in that staff. But even so, how should I put this? A long sword is unwieldy and thus quite ineffective in close quarters combat. Maybe that's why she chose a dagger over her blade.
Well.
Anyway, the type of weapon she chose to use isn't what's important. The important thing is that she tried to kill Maya Fey. As long as there's nothing strange about that, there's no problem with her testimony.
But there is something strange about this whole testimony.
Well, Mr. Wright, the prosecution has a point.
Very well, Your Honor. The defense will now present evidence to back its argument.
Mr. Wright!
I have here another piece of evidence that shows that this testimony can't be trusted. Because Miss Elisa Nim would never attempt to take the life of Maya Fey.
Well, Mr. Godo?
Oh, fuck. Don't fucking penalize me. Ouchies.
Shut up!
Let's try this one. Elisa Nim would never have attacked Maya Fey.
How can you be so sure?
Because the victim's real name was not Elisa Nim. Her real name was Misty Fey.
Fey?
Oh, no. Not Mystic Misty Fey.
Who is this Misty Fey? Is she related to...
Misty Fey is the master of the Crine channeling technique. She is also the mother of Maya Fey.
Are you serious?
Is it really true, Mr. Wright? Was Elisa Nim actually the great mystic Misty?
There's no doubt about it. Looks like Iris had no idea.
I can hardly believe it.
The idea that she would try to kill her only daughter, one she hadn't seen in 17 years? Perhaps the prosecution can offer some explanation for why she would do such a thing?
Yeah. Order in the court. Upon first hearing the witness's testimony, it seemed natural enough. However, in light of some facts that have just been presented, one, that the victim supposedly threw away a sword during a fight, and two, that the two people battling to the death were mother and daughter, despite the facts being believable when taken on their own. When taken together, the entire story seems difficult to believe. Listen, there's nothing in this world that is impossible. Except for one little thing.
Yes, what is this one little impossible thing?
Ha! You still don't get it. You think maybe my beans are under roasted, but you have no idea, Gramps.
Could you get to your point?
I heard this witness's confession this morning. Just as I had taken the first sip of my eighth cup of morning coffee. You're going to ruin your health, my friend. Anyway, after hearing this woman's confession, I had a detective who loves to investigate sent to the scene of the crime. And he discovered this little beauty. Is that the dagger the witness testified to seeing? Obviously, Your Honor. But do you not notice something else? Now that you mention it, if you look closely, there appears to be blood on it.
Huh?
Where did you find that? I didn't see that when I investigated the crime scene.
Did you investigate the pine tree at the crime scene?
Huh? The pine tree?
This dagger was stuck in the backside of the pine tree. when the last blow was struck, ending the violent battle between the two women. This little baby was thrown in the direction of the back of the pine tree. Which means the blood on this dagger belongs to the victim, correct?
Oh no, sorry, Godo. I was too busy investigating your mom.
Ha! Were you even listening, old man? I first heard this confession this morning, just as I had taken the first sip of my 13th cup of morning coffee.
Didn't you say it was your 8th just a few minutes ago?
I didn't have enough time to get the blood analyzed on such short notice. In any case, the court will accept the dagger as evidence. Furthermore, I order that a blood test be performed on it immediately. This is my sweetheart. Make sure you treat her right. Bailiff, get this piece of evidence to the crime lab for testing immediately.
It's his sweetheart? That's weird. Why would you call a knife your sweetheart?
Yeah.
Now then, the testimony we've just heard had numerous unbelievable aspects to it. However, after having found the very dagger the witness spoke of, I believe we can consider her testimony to be credible. Cute girls never lie, ever. In any case, witness, if you could please testify again to this court.
About what, Your Honor?
About the incident you saw, the battle between the two women.
Yes, Your Honor.
This isn't thought through like at all, and you can fucking tell.
Mystic Maya stumbled briefly after being hit over the head with the staff. But then she dodged Mystic Elise's next attack and stole her weapon. Suddenly, Mystic Elise was the one of the defense, with her back to the stone lantern. That's when Mystic Maya stabbed Mystic Elise. Mystic Elise managed to fling the knife away, but then she collapsed.
That was a very heartbreaking story.
I don't know if there were any bad feelings between them, but it had been 17 years since Mystic Misty's disappearance. Perhaps they simply didn't recognize each other anymore?
That seems reasonable. Now then, Mr. Wright, proceed with your cross-examination.
Oh, I'm gonna rip this to shreds. Iris, where were you standing when you witnessed all this?
I was just sitting on the bench.
And you did nothing about this?
Well, it's because I was over on the bench.
Yes, but Maya was being attacked.
Well, yeah, but I was over at the bench.
And Misty Faye was apparently dying at this point.
I can't keep that one up, dude. I'm digging in my own grave with that one. I'm not even playing.
What do you mean?
Well, if either of them had noticed you, they might not have continued their battle.
I wonder if that's true. The two of them, they were standing near the garden stone lantern. I was watching the whole thing from behind. It was dark where the two of them were, so I think that's why they didn't see me.
So it was dark in the garden when the murder took place. Tell me, what did Miss Maya Fey do after she was struck?
What happened to the victim's staff then?
Fuck up, I know. I'm not sure. The area was very dark, so I really couldn't see anything. Couldn't see. It got knocked away somewhere as the fight escalated.
That makes sense. That would explain the need for the dagger.
Mystic Elise raised the dagger to strike. but Mystic Maya dodged it at the last second. The dagger struck the lantern and fell to the ground.
Quite the thing for the theatrics.
And
Right.
at some point, Mystic Maya picked it up.
Nothing sounds especially strange yet.
What did the victim do when the weapon was stolen from her?
You're saying that Maya Fey turned the tables on the victim?
Yes. But Mystic Maya wasn't herself at the time. After all, her life was in danger.
I still can't believe it. The idea of Maya cornering someone at knife point, it's just silly.
As they say, a cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
I believe the correct description of a cornered fox is scared and petrified.
Your animal analogies have grown tiresome. You were the one who
Duh.
started it! Anyway, so after Maya Fey backed the victim into the stone lantern, what happened next?
Are you absolutely certain that's what you saw?
Mm. Yes, I'm almost certain.
Almost?
The garden was dark. I couldn't really tell who was who.
What did she just say?
I didn't really tell who
So
was
in
who.
other words, it could have been someone else entirely.
No.
We know that Maya Fey was at the inner temple that night, and that the woman that was killed was Elise de Nim. Isn't it fairly obvious who attacked who?
Ugh. I don't have anything to counter that yet.
Well then, witness, please continue with your testimony.
Yes, Your Honor.
Sorry.
The two of them faced each other for a moment. Then Mystic Maya rushed straight into Mystic Elise. Then Mystic Elise doubled over and fell to the ground.
So she was stabbed in the stomach, eh?
Yes. Very gruesome.
Where did that dagger go?
I have no idea. It was dark and I couldn't see. Couldn't see.
According to the detective who found the dagger, it was stuck into the pine tree in the garden. Most likely it was flung towards the tree after the struggle. That is the most likely explanation, yes.
After being stabbed in the stomach, did the victim collapse right away?
Now that I think of it, she seemed to stare at Mystic Maya for a while. And Mystic Maya stood there, not moving an inch. I felt for a moment like the time had just stopped. But then, suddenly as if the spell had worn off, Mystic Elise fell over.
It seems like a reasonable story at first, but there's one thing that is completely impossible. The very idea of Maya stabbing someone. That alone is impossible. Which means this faulty testimony must contain another contradiction in it somewhere. Mhm. Okay. Okay, what evidence do I have that would point to any of this? Mhm. Mhm. Stabbing back!
Ooh.
Fuck!
Maybe we're too early with that evidence, because you're right.
I pressed on everything, though.
I don't.
Yeah.
That's what I know.
Let's try this one. There we go. It was the wrong statement. Something about you just isn't right today, Iris.
Yeah. Very sassy.
Huh?
Until now, I didn't think you were the type to make such a careless mistake. However, the testimony you just gave contains quite a few contradictions.
What do you mean? What's so wrong about my testimony?
According to you,
I don't like how you say you.
Maya Fey stabbed the victim while she had her back to the stone lantern. Correct?
Yes, that's right.
But in that case, the victim would have been stabbed in the stomach, right? Yes, I think so. But, according to the autopsy report, the cause of death was due to blood loss from a stab wound in her back. This proves that the victim was stabbed from behind, not from the front. Sister Iris, it appears another seed of doubt has sprouted from your testimony. What? What is the meaning of this, Mr. Wright?
Ha! It's simple. People are like books. We've all got a front and a back. You get my drift?
No.
Is that all you have to say?
I can also say that darkness loves to play with the human mind.
Could you please knock it off with the cheesy proverbs and illogical metaphors already? The point is, too much of this testimony just doesn't make sense. Throwing away a useful staff, the people fighting being mother and daughter. And now she falsely claims the victim was stabbed in the stomach. There certainly are some inconsistencies. Well, Iris, how about it?
Well, it's just...
If you ask me, you're just being too naive about the whole thing.
What do you mean?
There are 253 distinct types of bitterness in coffee. But to pick out each one requires total concentration and the use of all the senses. Were you really concentrating on what this witness actually said?
Prosecutor Godo, explain yourself!
The witness was quite unambiguous about her own ambiguities when she said that the garden was dark and she couldn't see clearly. A human needs one thing to see clearly, and that is light.
Light?
By the way, did you know? Hazakura has a rule that on nights when an acolyte is at the inner temple training, the stone lantern in the garden must be kept lit.
I did wonder what that stone lantern was there for. Well, if that's true, shouldn't the witness have been able to see the crime more clearly?
Normally, yes, Your Honor, but according to the head nun, Sister Bikini, on the night of the crime, it was impossible to light that stone lantern.
Impossible?
No.
It hadn't been used in a long time and the wick was no good. In other words, it had to have been nearly pitch black in the garden that night. There could have been a faint light coming from the training hall, but that's all.
Most enlightening.
Shut up.
I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Keep them entertained for a moment, please.
Oh, goodness. I'm
Just-
definitely not in the
Just tell them about us going to Spirit Halloween.
It's Spirit Halloween, everybody.
Yay.
I literally is still eating candy from it. We were there for like almost 3 hours, I think. I didn't look at my phone at all. It was so much fun. I spent literally $200. It wasn't all my stuff. It was a combination of stuff, but it was mostly my things. I spent $200. And we had so much fun. And I'm definitely gonna spend some more money online. They I love the animatronics they have this year. My favorite is the Puppet Boy animatronic, and they also have the Quartz Brads animatronics, which interact with each other, and it's super cool. They just say lines from the movie. There's also this really cool spider animatronic. It's not like the one that jumps at you. It's the one that well, it's not the one. It's a one. It's like a new one, I think, where it just stands there. It's like a weird spider tarantula human looking thing. I don't know. You gotta look it up. But it just kind of stands there and wiggles its arms around and mandibles, and it was super cool to look at. And then there's a clown that would track your movement with motion sensors. So it's super cool because he'd be like, "I see you." Like he would like say, like he would like interact with people. It was really cool. It was a cool animatronic. And then there's this cool alien one that was like 7 or 8 feet tall. At least 8 or not. Actually, it could have been like 10, 9, 10 feet tall. And it doesn't scare you, but the height is more for the intimidation part. And it's like a lot of lights. And it was really cool. And it makes freaky sounds. And then I don't have much to add. I almost got glow in the dark hairspray, but I told myself I do not know where I'd use it in. So I didn't get it. And if you guys have ever seen the movie Trick or Treat, you know Sam's Lollipop, the little kid in like the burlap mask and the orange outfit. They had a candy replica of it, and I got it, and it's huge. It's about as big as like a normal adult person's palm. So this is gonna take me at least 3 days to eat. So I've just been licking on it. It's pretty good. It tastes like the orange Tootsie Roll Pops suckers.
It really is a massive sucker.
Uh-huh.
And Sam just takes a bite out of it.
I mean,
crunch.
Got those teeth. Kwonk.
Nice. Ready to
Can't
continue?
believe that worked.
Oh, what? The Spirit Halloween thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew it would.
Bitch.
Yes, that illuminating fact has chased all the contradictions away.
I hate you both.
If the staff was dropped, it would be difficult to see. It also explains why they didn't recognize each other. We can't see the demons that lurk in the night. That's why humans are weak. Isn't that right, Trite?
No!
Order! 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 Here, Your Honor. Let me present the stone lantern into evidence. Maya, maybe it will rekindle the flame of truth in your mind.
Why is the judge just sitting there with that look on his face?
What's wrong, Your Honor? Was that flame too hot? This lantern. There's something written on it.
Huh?
Oh yeah, he would see that.
It's red on white.
It's red on white.
Why? It's written in blood. Oh boy.
So the judge didn't know about that yet.
Written in blood?
Oh.
I told you that'd come back. I told you the fact that he can't see red on white would come back.
Like a dog. Or not like I just said that.
It says Maya upside down. What the?
Oh, yes. That's right. After being cornered and stabbed by Mystic Maya,
Melise, I don't even know what the hell that was.
Mystic Elise didn't fall down right away. She must have been writing that on the stone lantern behind her.
I'm trying to see what it would have said if it wasn't Maya, you know?
Yeah, right.
Melis. My best guess is Morgan, but I doubt it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Abra.
With the blood that was draining out of her body.
It certainly looks that way. Hang on. Hang on just a minute. What are you all talking about?
What do you mean, what are we all talking about? We're talking about the message written in blood.
Nonsense. This lantern, it's as clean as a whistle.
Could it be... He can't see the bloody writing at all? Now that I think of it, he did say something to me yesterday.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
That shit.
So that's what he meant by that.
In any case, this is obviously an important clue. We now know that the crime scene was dark, and that the victim scrawled this message on the stone lantern. Well, Mr. Godo, anything further? Mr. Godo?
Why is he so surprised by this? Like, I know he didn't know it was there, but, like, he's not angry. He's just like, what the fuck? You know?
Yeah, yeah.
It's a weird reaction.
Okay then, let's move on.
Godo is literally shaking, and somehow I don't think it's from caffeine overdose.
I believe it has now been established that Mr. Nim was killed by Maya Fey.
That's just wrong!
Now it's time to turn our attention to you.
Yes, sir.
After the victim died, you did something, didn't you? Let's hear it. We're all ears.
After Mystic Elise died, I called out to Mystic Maya. I thought it was my duty to protect the future master of the Korean tradition. So, I removed the body from the inner temple myself. I dragged it behind me all the way across the dusty bridge.
Sorry.
Then I used the snowmobile to carry it back to Hazakura Temple and...
No. The bridge would have burned by this point. No, wait a minute.
Emily's. Come on, Emily's. That's a stretch. Shishito.
Shichishito, yes.
Shishito.
I used the Shishito to alter the way the wound looked.
That is fucked.
So you moved the body.
Yes, I was raised at Hazakura Temple. Hazakura Temple. I owe a great deal of thanks to the Bay clan. But even so, I never imagined that at least the Nim was actually Missy Bay. I've committed a terrible sin.
A terrible trick of fate.
I believe you're looking for twist of fate, Your Honor.
I intended to return to the inner temple after taking care of the body. But
You were spotted by the head nun, correct?
Yes, and that's why I couldn't go back.
Your story makes sense, I suppose. Mr. Wright, go ahead with your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor.
Jesus, you hear that fucking whatever outside?
I think it's a, like, bike of some kind.
Yeah, I think it's a bike.
So then, you knew? You knew the significance of the name Maya Fey?
Well, yeah, of course I did.
That's odd. I mean, Sister Bikini didn't recognize Maya's name, let alone her position.
Anyway, she was very special she was a very special person indeed.
Why did you do that?
Because I didn't want Mystic Maya to be suspected in any way. I thought the best thing would be to remove the body from the crime scene.
You moved her body all by yourself?
Yeah, isn't that fucking cool? Yes, I did. It would have been impossible if it weren't for the snow.
The snow, huh?
I mean, wouldn't it made her heavier because she'd be wet?
Yeah, I know, right?
I don't know about you. I mean, I don't know if that's actually the logic they're going for, but that's the logic I'm thinking of.
Right. It's pretty amazing you could make it all the way across. That's a rickety old bridge. Okay, I might actually turn the sound effects back up a little.
It looks worse than it is. It's surprisingly sturdy despite its age.
It's like they say, idiots are too stupid to catch even a simple cold.
But there's one other thing that bothers me. Why not just throw the body into the Eagle River?
Huh.
It would have been much easier than dragging it all the way to Hazakura Temple.
I thought that it would be. Blah, blah, blah. I thought it would still cast too much suspicion on Mystic Maya. That's why I tried to take the body as far away as possible.
Ha! Makes perfect sense to me. For the time being. Anyway, what'd you do after you crossed the bridge?
Okay. The snowmobile? I knew that would show up sooner or later.
Yes, I had the key. I used the snowmobile to travel from Hazakura Temple to Dusky Bridge.
This is the part that was in question the other day. Should I ask for more details? If you really did move her body by snowmobile, then there should be tracks left in the snow, right?
Well, yes, naturally, you would expect tracks.
This picture was presented at yesterday's trial. Are these the tracks from that ride?
Yes, I think they are.
But I can only see one set of tracks here.
I don't see what's so strange about that. Snow was still falling when I left Hazakura Temple.
I see. Snow was still falling, huh?
And then when the murder took place, it had already stopped.
That's why I said it's fucking tracks.
That's why they're such fresh-looking checks.
How about it, Mr. Wright? What do you think about this testimony? Hmm.
10 to approximately 11. Hmm. Yeah, let's go ahead and add it just in case. When the murder took place, the snow had already stopped. That doesn't make sense if you stack it up against the other evidence. Your Honor, I'd like the statement Iris just made added to the testimony.
But does it have something to do with the case?
All will be made clear if you allow her statement to be added to the record.
Ah, this should be fun. You, let's get this snow business cleared up, shall we?
Yes, sir.
The snow had already stilled.
I think it's this one. Damn it. What proof would there be that... I guess... Now, what would be proof of that? There have been a lot of contradictions in your testimony so far. This time, are you sure it's all true?
Yes, I am.
When the murder happened, the snow had already stopped. According to you, that's why the snowmobile tracks were so clear.
That's right. I'm certain of it.
I think I've trapped her this time.
I see how you think. Snow, huh? What is going on here?
If the snow really had stopped by the time of the murder, it'd mean there's a bigger hole in her story than the movie The Grid Revelations.
Ha! Well then, Mr. Trite, perhaps you'd like to share your theory with us.
Was that a Matrix joke?
Maybe.
Let's see what's up your sleeve. Or rather, at the end of your index finger.
Hmm?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't think my logic is failing me. Iris is trying to pin the murder on Maya. But why would she want to do that? There's only one reason I can think of. I can't believe it's not the weather report.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, it's not the weather report at all. I don't know why. What fucking evidence do I have then? Okay, let's... Got it! You claim that the snow had already stopped when the murder occurred. I had to press on everything and present on this one. But I'm sorry, Iris. That just isn't possible.
What?
This is the weather data from the night of the murder. According to this, the snow didn't stop until 10:50. But you couldn't have crossed Dusky Bridge at that time.
Well, why do you say that?
Because 5 minutes before the snow stopped, Dusky Bridge was struck by lightning and had caught on fire.
What did you say? The bridge was on fire?
Why wouldn't she know that?
Why wouldn't you know that?
You don't mean to say you didn't know about it? It was because of that lightning strike that the bridge burned down.
What? I can't. It can't be.
It looks like you still haven't figured it out. No matter how hard you try to deceive or conceal the truth, you can't pull the wool over the eyes of a real defense attorney.
Ooh, how cool of him to say.
Yeah, we are only on... I was double checking. We are only on trial part 1 of 3. Order, order, order! The bridge was already on fire when the incident took place. That's right. The inner temple was already totally cut off from the outside world. There's no way you could have crossed the bridge, body or no body.
I just like that part in the song.
Oh,
Witness, even my patience has its limits. Any further lying and I will find you in contempt of court. Do you have anything to say for yourself?
The only person here that is truly contemptible is you. Old man.
Me? How dare you?
Whether this witness lied or not doesn't mean squat right now.
Perjury just isn't a thing in this universe. Squat?
The important thing now is to find out the truth. Isn't that right?
Yes, of course, but...
Whether it was snowing or not snowing, or whether the bridge was burning or not, there are two facts that can't be disputed. First, the body of Elise Nim was discovered in the Hazakura Temple courtyard. And second, the head nun, Sister Bikini, witnessed Iris desecrating Elise Nim's body.
He makes a good point on both accounts.
that's right. Mine
What are you claiming this time?
I wasn't myself at all that night. So my memory is still somewhat hazy.
You have stood at that witness stand and testified this entire time. Are you telling us now that your memory of that night is hazy?
It is only human to err. If you're so perfect, Trite, maybe you can explain this for the court.
What is it?
When the murder happened, the bridge had already burnt down. But somehow the body traveled across the bridge and was found in the temple courtyard. Perhaps you have some kind of explanation for this little magic trick?
Oh, well, not exactly, no. I know there must be some other way she got across that burnt-out bridge. But unless I can somehow demonstrate it, we'll never know the truth.
It looks like the defense is not prepared to offer a suitable explanation. You see what I mean? In other words, you're in no position to suggest that this lady's testimony isn't the truth.
Ah!
All right then, witness, let's hear your testimony once more.
About what, Your Honor?
You've admitted that you moved the victim's body. Nevertheless, your prior testimony contained a rather large inconsistency. Please add an explanation for that to your testimony.
Yes, Your Honor. Your Honor.
Will this be her final testimony? Moving the body.
Ooh. Other than walking over the bridge, there's no way to move the body. So I must have just gotten confused, I guess.
Hey, Lena,
What?
I wonder how the body was moved.
Oh, yeah. Santa Claus.
Santa flew it over the bridge.
Thanks, Pearl.
You're welcome. Was the snow still falling, or had it stopped? Does it really matter that much?
Yes.
Or are you saying that there's a way to cross a burning bridge?
I like to imagine she said it because Wink Wonk, he got injured.
So it was just a misunderstanding, I see. This is a photo of Dusky Bridge after it burned down from the lightning blast. It was taken on the morning after the incident.
Hey, look at that. There's that rope that fell.
It certainly was burnt to a crisp, and one of the suspension wires even snapped. It's amazing the whole bridge didn't fall. Clearly, it would be impossible to carry a corpse across the bridge in this condition.
Unless I do something to discredit this testimony, it's going to be deemed as the truth, and Maya will be accused of murder.
No.
Right. I'm only going to say it one more time. It is only human to err, and only humans can spot the errors of our ways.
The more sense he makes, the less sense he makes.
All right, Mr. Wright, please begin your final cross-examination.
I'm going to try something kind of dumb. Yes! A dead body flying over a burning bridge. I wouldn't exactly rule out the possibility.
What? Ha! You're saying it's possible? Don't make me laugh. The only thing that's possible about your claim is that it's been pulled out of thin air.
I don't know about that. In any case, we have a witness who did see it happen. Preposterous! Preposterous! That's how you said it.
Yeah.
Who is it? Who is this witness?
No.
I can't chicken out here. I've got to keep on the attack and go, go, go! Miss Alista Nim's brilliant and highly gifted apprentice, Lorista Nim.
Brilliant. Highly gifted.
Apprentice?
Remember what he said in his testimony. That night, he was at the Mountain Shack, Heavenly Hall. And that's when he witnessed the event. I think you've all seen this sketch before. It's an exact drawing of what he witnessed that night. Are you serious? Today's not April Fool's Day, is it?
That's a great reaction to that, actually.
Right. Mr. Wright, are you seriously claiming that the victim flew through the air? And you're using this pathetic scribble to support your argument? Uh-oh. The judge looks like he's about to blow a gasket.
Ha! Well, Wright, there's nowhere for you to hide now. Other than looking like it was drawn by a 6-year-old, does this sketch prove anything?
Yes. I'm pretty sure it does, and I'm going to prove it.
Listen, I know your tricks. You're trying to turn this whole thing upside down. If you're so eager to turn this case upside down, why not start with this sketch?
Upside down? Why did Godo say that? Larry was laying down.
I never thought of that.
Larry saw the bridge upside down. Those are the support wires, Lena. Those are under the bridge. Larry didn't see the body fly over the bridge. He saw it fucking swing under. All right, then, let's hear the defense's theory. What exactly is this sketch trying to show? I don't think old Whiskerface is going to forgive any more mistakes.
Oh, you're gonna say now.
Yeah, I had the same thought. I was like, huh.
That's the game's telling you to save now.
All right, Phoenix, look carefully and think it over. This sketch drawn by Larista Nim is...
Exactly what happened.
Exactly what happened. Of course the victim was flying through the air. You can see it right there in the sketch. Whoosh!
Whoosh!
You know, you're starting to remind me of yesterday's witness. That was the last thing I wanted to hear. Do you have any evidence that the victim flew through the air?
Just so you know, we haven't discovered a giant human catapult at the inner temple yet.
Oh, I wish they had.
Even if you're a lousy lawyer, at least you're 1 cup's worth of entertainment. I think we should skip the penalty this time.
Ugh. There must be some way. I just know it. There must be a way to use Larry's sketch to show the truth of what happened. All right, then. The witness will now return to her testimony. I don't want to do all that over again. A complete contradiction. Something is obviously funny about this sketch. I'm no art critic, but even I can see that. No, that's not what I meant, Your Honor. Larista Nim stated over and over that this sketch was exactly as he saw it. However, if we're to believe his testimony, then the sketch contradicts reality as we know it.
It contradicts reality?
Ha! This is getting interesting. Looks like you're back to that finger-pointing thing again. Okay, Trite. So what exactly contradicts reality as we know it?
This flying figure, naturally. After all, people haven't learned to fly yet. Or did I miss something?
Mr. Wright, that answer just now. It was lethal.
That's kind of what I thought.
I think it's the support beams, maybe.
That's what I'm thinking. Mr. Wright, after dragging us all the way to this point, that answer was embarrassing. It was so embarrassing, I'm actually blushing. Blushing only suits women, not the elderly. Anyway, what now? Point to something else. Okay. Yep. Blah, 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 blah. Shh. Shh. Everyone shush. It's this wire connected to the bridge. The wire?
Ha! Is that the thing that contradicts reality?
It is indeed.
Then show us the reality it supposedly conflicts with. Show us something that will point out how the sketch contradicts reality.
Well, luckily you just provided it for me.
That's a photo of Dusky Bridge, correct?
Yes. Now compare the sketch and the photo for a minute. In the sketch, the wires appear to be above the guard wires. But on the actual Dusky Bridge,
Jumping Jehoshaphat!
the wires are below the guard wires.
What? Order! This sketch is somewhat different than what's depicted in the photo. However, isn't it likely that the artist just saw it wrong?
Perhaps he just drew it wrong.
Either way, it sounds like you're just wrong.
With someone like Larice, I admit a mistake is a definite possibility. But then that begs the question, why did he make a mistake? What was the reason?
Are you saying you know the answer to that?
Listen, think back, all right? Remember what Larice was doing when he witnessed this event. He was at Heavenly Hall waiting for a lover that was never going to come. He waited and waited and finally he laid down. But then, lightning shoots from the sky and sets the bridge aflame. Now, ponder what sort of position Larice must have been in at the time. He was lying on his back, which is why he remembered the scene the way he did. He was lying on his back. I can't see how it relates. But it does, Your Honor. That is the reason why the wires in the sketch go up instead of down.
Ah! Oh, no way.
That's a genuine reaction.
Larice Denim witnessed the event while he was lying on his back, face up. In other words, the scene that he saw was actually upside down.
I'm telling you this right now. Edgeworth was there. Boner. I know it.
Oh, right. So then, this sketch would actually...
I think you finally get it, Your Honor. The correct way to view Larice Denim's sketch is like this. This is how it should actually look. The victim's body wasn't flying above the bridge. It was actually swinging below.
That's right, just like a pendulum. Ridiculous!
Order!
Of all the things to say, a pendulum?
The bridge was burning to a crisp. There was no way to get across it. But if the body had been found at the inner temple, it would have caused problems. This is where the criminal decided to take a gamble. They used the burning bridge to get the body across to the other side. And a pendulum was the only way to get it done.
Let's think about this for a minute, shall we? Dusky Bridge is about 20 yards long, which means it's about that far from the inner temple to the opposite cliff.
Yes, that sounds about right.
In order to cover that distance with a pendulum, you'd need a rope at least 10 yards long. To get a rope that long, you have to plan ahead.
The lightning strike that night can only have been an accident. So it doesn't make sense that the culprit would have prepared the rope beforehand. So then, they didn't have to get the rope ready. The rope was already right in front of them.
What?
I'm saying that it was just a matter of using what was already there.
In that case, Mr. Wright, please give us an explanation to support your theory. What makes you think the criminal had the rope on hand to create a pendulum?
And the meaning of this is, if you want to know where the rope came from, it's hanging right there in front of your glorious beard.
Ah! This is one of the wires from the bridge.
When the lightning struck the bridge and set it on fire, one of the suspension wires came loose from its anchor. The criminal didn't have any time to waste, so they tied the wire around Elise Denim's body.
That's very convoluted. Holy shit.
Because there was simply no other way to move the body. Huh.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Stop! Stop! No!
Oh,
No!
you sound like Hannibal when he drinks water.
Mr. Godo! He's still going!
Jesus, he's still going.
Hmm. It seems that Mr. Godo is more focused on his coffee than answering my question. It seems that the odds of a rope being readily available are very high. So I suppose that it's not an impossibility after all. How do you have more?
Possible or impossible? That's not the question we need to ask. There's only one question. Did that really happen? Try it! I wonder if you can prove what happened to us. Do you have any actual evidence that the body was swung over like a pendulum?
Autopsy report. Before I present my evidence, let me review what we know so far. According to this photo, one of the wires snapped. Looking at the map, we can see it's the one that was in front of the inner temple. So then, that was the spot where the criminal... Yes, precisely. Now, let us consider the body's movement by looking at the overhead map again.
Yeah.
I think there were two pieces of evidence I could have presented.
Huh?
The orb, the sphere, the crystal sphere, because remember where it landed?
Yes.
Or what I presented, the autopsy report, where it says she fell 10 feet after death. It would drop on the opposite bank at approximately this point. Did you say drop? Well, they must have failed to catch the body on the other bank.
What? What makes you think something like that happened?
Because I have evidence that suggests her body dropped some distance.
What kind of evidence?
The 1 second. There we go. Take a look at this autopsy report. It says here that her body fell about 10 feet after her death. 10 feet, huh? That's most likely the height difference between the two sides. The body overswung due to forward momentum, but then came loose and fell about 10 feet. And then, as a result of the landing impact, this crystal sphere was knocked loose. Yes, both pieces were vital.
That's...
Yes, this blood-stained amethyst crystal. It's the one that came off of Miss Alistanim's staff. And even more important is the place where this crystal sphere was found. Indeed, I believe it's already marked on this overhead map. The crystal was found. Oh! Precisely, Your Honor. In the very spot where the pendulum would arrive if given the right amount of speed. This explains your theory quite well, Mr. Wright. You have provided us with a way the body could have been moved that night. An impressive deduction, Mr. Wright. Most impressive. Mr. Wright!
I thought this cold coffee might help cool you down.
What is the meaning of this, Mr. Godo?
That was a dark and bitter guess that you made, trite.
Hannibal, are you fucking kidding me?
What's he doing?
Why are you... He's digging around at his shit again. Just heard, like, shuffling sounds. I'm like, what the shit is that sound? It's just
He's
litter
so
box.
gross.
But you forgot about one thing.
Oh, and what would that be?
The aroma.
Huh?
Huh.
A coffee's most reliable accomplice is its deep and profound aroma.
The rest of the court doesn't speak Coffeenese. Can you elaborate a bit more?
I had to look to make sure you said that. I mean, Phoenix said that, not just you.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm not that clever. I gotta use the bathroom again. I've been drinking a lot of water.
Oh, yeah, me too, dude.
Okay, short break, short break. Be right back. We're going to try to make it at least through this part of the trial. Short break.
Kick their ass for you, okay, honey?
Objection.
Objection. Hold it.
It's
What else
baby.
does he say?
Take that.
Take that. I hope you're all having a lovely evening.
Stand, Your Honor.
I can just imagine the headlines for tomorrow's newspaper. A big incoming lawyer plummets to Earth before she gets the chance to soar.
That was a good headline.
She was planning to poison Mr. Wright. If that's the case, then the poison was probably in there.
Well then, Miss Fay, please present your evidence. Show to this court irrefutable proof that Miss Hawthorne was planning to poison Mr. Wright.
Is it just Phoenix straight up?
What did Wright take after every meal?
No way. The fucking meds?
It disappeared after his lunch.
I'm eepy. You wanna eat this anywhere?
It's only
Everything is
9:27.
going in-
Wow.
Edgeworth is going to...
Edgeworth is going to... Oh no, Lena!
Fuck this shit, I didn't sign over this. My mouth is dry.
You, Your Honor. I dropped my controller. I didn't mean to hit
That
the X
paired
button
with
there.
Just the paired with that of the animation of him leaning forward. It's just so fucking funny. It's like, yes, I dropped my controller.
There's a clippable moment.
Alright.
Come on.
What kind of psycho built this place?
Come on back.
Don't look like no
Come on
hospital
back.
I ever been in.
Come on back. Walk back this way. For the love of God, please, I'm begging you. Come on back. Come on back. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Did someone say pre?
I'm gonna pre.
Beach to it.
Damn.
Okay.
Dang.
Beat you to it. I preach first. Okay. Good for you.
I'm finally out of blood points.
Yes, you're sure there are no mistakes this time?
Zavari.
Very well then. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Zavari.
Just imagine that. Like, you're dicking him down. Or, like...
Stop! No!
He's gently whispering sweet nothings into your ear, and then you just hear...
Hey! No, 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 no,
Zavari.
no, no, no. I'm gonna fucking kill you. I know where you live. I can literally smell you right now. I swear to God, I can hurt you so bad. Don't say that about him. Whispering sweet nothings in your ear, then all of a sudden you just hear somebody. Yeah, I'm so.
I mean, it helps that we both grew up together. Am I right or am I?
Okay. We're back.
Companies.
If the criminal had sent the body to the other side, like you say, then naturally there must have been an accomplice lying in wait to catch it.
An accomplice?
No.
The criminal wasn't able to cross Dusky Bridge. So who collected the body? What do you have to say about that, Trite? Mr. Godo is correct. This can't be the work of a single person. Well, Mr. Wright, you know what you must do.
Yes, Your Honor. The body couldn't have made it to Hazakura Temple without an accomplice.
Very well then, if you please, Mr. Wright. Who was the person that received the body on the Hazakura Temple side?
It can only be you, Sister Iris.
Huh? Huh? What? But
I don't see why you're so surprised. The only way to transport the body from Dusky Bridge is by snowmobile. But with her bad back, Sister Bikini could never pick up a body like that. You're the only one that could have managed it.
Trite, were you even listening to the witness's testimony? On the night of the crime, this little cutie pie was on cleanup duty in the inner temple garden after the mother-daughter bloodbath.
I haven't forgotten. But have you, Mr. Godo? This witness was also seen at Hazakura Temple, desecrating the corpse of the victim.
Strange indeed. It's almost as if, on that night, the defendant was in two different places at the same time.
Sister Iris, let me ask you something. Why didn't you mention it when you first gave your testimony?
mention what?
The pendulum, of course. Using this sketch drawn by an eyewitness, I have established how the body was moved using the burnt-out bridge, which means it's now a fact that this occurred, something you should have already known.
No, I had no idea. I didn't know anything about a pendulum.
But the body couldn't have been passed along to the other side without your help, so you should have known about it. In fact, it'd be impossible for you to be clueless about this whole thing. Unless you're not really Iris to begin with.
What? How can you say that, Mr. Wright?
What? What kind of nonsense is this? You're saying this witness isn't Iris of Hazakura Temple? Are you serious, Trite? You mean this woman is...
Oh, Godo, I'm very sorry to bring up some bad memories, but there's no one besides Iris that could have received the corpse that night. Okay, Lena. I want you to guess something before we get to it in the game.
Yeah?
I'm going to list off some information that we have, and I want you to take a guess at something.
Yeah.
1. Someone channeled Dahlia Hawthorne before Pearl could, and as far as we are aware, could still be doing so because Pearl has not been able to channel her.
Mm-hmm.
2. Iris is not in front of us right now.
Yep.
3. As soon as Iris disappeared, several more locks appeared on the gate to keep people from getting into the cavern.
Yeah.
Who is standing before us? And I don't mean the spirit.
Maya?
It's Maya.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't... I at first, I was like, who could it be? Oh, it has to be Maya. She's the only one.
Who's in the cavern?
Probably Iris.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. Dahlia locked Iris back in after Iris let her out.
She's a ditto. Good job.
Well, actually, I think Dahlia locked... I think what happened is Iris and Dahlia knew what the lock was. And one of them, I don't know which exactly, put the initial lock on. Iris then, when the earthquake happened, went to let her sister out and was then put in the cavern and locked in. There's no one besides Iris that could have received the corpse that night. Now I get it. Now I know why I've been sick to my stomach this whole trial. Why her whole demeanor changed so suddenly from yesterday. And why she's trying to pin this murder on Maya. The woman that's standing there at the witness stand? Her real name is... I never thought I'd have to utter your name again. Let alone see you. It's been a long time, Dahlia Hawthorne. Hawthorne? Sister Iris had a twin sister. And you're looking at her. Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
That name rings some bells. Distant bells, but bells nonetheless. Ha! It's just your imagination, Gramps. This file contains all the relevant data about Dahlia Hawthorne.
She's a ditto! Thank you, Garrett.
Oh, yes, I remember now. That case, 5 years ago.
I hate you, Mr. Payne.
But, according to this, Dahlia Hawthorne is already dead. It says her execution was carried out last month.
So what? Death has no meaning in this courtroom.
What? Order, order, order!
Wait a moment. How can you... My sister, she's already dead. What kind of...
You of all people should already understand. After all, the blood of the master of the Karine channeling technique flows within that body.
The Karine channeling technique? Now where have I heard that?
That's right. You're not Dahlia Hawthorne herself. You're the spirit of Dahlia, currently inhabiting the body of a spirit medium.
What an exciting story. Exciting, but quite impossible.
You're asking us to buy that Dahlia Hawthorne just happened to be channeled by someone on the very night of the murder to a temple where her twin sister Iris was. Well, if you're going to put things that way, then yes.
We're supposed to believe a coincidence like that just happened.
Naturally, it was no coincidence. The whole thing was part of a plan from the very beginning. It's all written right here in these instructions.
What's that? What's that?
These instructions were written by your mother, Morgan Fay. And part of the plan called for Dahlia Hawthorne to be channeled. That night, there were 2 irises at Hazakura Temple.
Two of them?
Even the time of the channeling was planned out. As soon as you hear the lights out bell. In other words, 10 p.m. However, Iris was seen before dinner time.
That means the Iris that was at dinner was the real Iris.
And the Iris who gave me this hood in the main hall was also the real Iris. Meaning that the Iris Sister Bikini saw at the inner temple was someone else dressed as her. Namely, one Dahlia Hawthorne.
Do you even know what you're saying, trite? This whole channeling the spirit of Dahlia Hawthorne business. Yes, it's true that you found plans to talk about it. However, there's one thing that's perfectly clear. The witness currently standing in the witness stand is the real Iris.
What?
Calm down and remember what you know about the night of the crime. After meeting Sister Bikini, the Dahlia Hawthorne that had been channeled would have been stranded at the inner temple due to the lightning strike. It was later that the body was moved by pendulum.
That's right.
Naturally, that would mean that the Iris that received the body was the real Iris. Are you with me so far?
Yes.
After being notified of what happened, the police came to Hazakura Temple's main hall. There, they found Iris in her room and arrested her. And ever since, she's been under police supervision at the detention center.
No.
No.
Yes, I suppose. I can't deny any of that.
Okay, shut up.
Whew, thank goodness. It looks like he's finally convinced.
That blush is the biggest giveaway.
I know, right?
Dahlia blushed like that once, and it was never for any reason other than talking to Phoenix.
Mm-hmm.
But something still seems off. Way off. I'm still not convinced that the Iris here is the same one from the other night.
Ha! I suppose you're about to say something really ridiculous. Like the real Iris and the spirit of Dahlia somehow switched places.
Switched places? Wow, Godo, you took the words right out of my mouth.
To be perfectly honest, there are still quite a few things I don't understand, but I
Oh,
do
yeah.
know that unless we confirm the witness's identity, we can't continue with this trial.
Oh, come on, but I know the answer. Literally, Pearl told us.
Iris doesn't have the spiritual power needed to channel Dahlia, which means they must have switched places somewhere.
Well, Mr. Wright, since the time she was arrested at Hazakura Temple, have there been any chances for Iris to switch places with Dahlia Hawthorne?
Yeah.
There was one. Your Honor, I think there might have been one chance.
Oh? Explain yourself.
Yesterday, for a few minutes, Iris's whereabouts were unknown.
Unknown? What do you mean?
What I mean is, there was a span of time in which Iris was able to move about freely, unsupervised.
Well, who was it? Who would give a murder suspect time to move about freely like that?
I'm sorry. I know you didn't mean to. It wasn't your fault. The person who gave Iris the chance to move freely about was Miles Edgeworth.
Don't be too mad at him, guys.
This is Mr. Edgeworth, isn't it?
Your Honor, there was a fairly large earthquake yesterday, was there not?
An earthquake?
Time to bring up this trauma again.
Yeah.
Baba, baba.
Buh? Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. We went to the inner temple right away. And it's true, Iris was already there. However, they had already switched places by that point in time. When I arrived at the training hall, I was met by none other than Dahlia Hawthorne.
That's quite enough already, Mr. Wright. Now see here! No judge in his right mind would consider the idea of spirit channeling and...
Be quiet. It's been a long time, Mr. Judge.
That voice!
Guess I'll have to ask again. Upon meeting a beautiful lady, always ask for her name and profession. That's one of my rules.
This animation.
Dahlia Hawthorne. My current profession? Permanently retired.
I love how the voices are different. You did awesome, Lena.
Thank you.
Ha! So you're not going to bother hiding your identity anymore, huh?
Why should I? After all, I'm dead. There's really nothing you can do to punish me.
Ooh, I almost dropped my drink.
My
That
coffee!
scared me. My coffee!
What is going on here?
Dahlia Hawthorne. I never thought we'd meet again. And I never thought we'd meet like this. But this time, I'll end it. For her and for myself.
Yay!
Dude, I related to Phoenix so hard during this
I
case.
bet you did. I was just thinking that. My fucking god, I can't believe there's like a break there.
Okay. Would you like to continue or should we call it a night?
I'm gonna be honest, I'm down to continue, but it's more of a you question.
Let's go. Dude, we're
Let's
in the
go.
fucking thick of it.
Yeah, I don't want to go away. Also, I can
That's-
finally relax with a lower voiced character for a little bit.
Right? That's why I said at least that last part. Now then, let's continue where we left off, shall we? Well, witness.
Yes. How can I help you, Mr. Judge?
Well, it seems that if we're to learn the truth, we'll need to hear your testimony.
I have no problem with that. But when you've seen what I have, sometimes the truth is better left unknown.
I forgot that was me.
In any case, let's hear your testimony. Tell us about the plan that was carried out that night.
I'm so looking forward to my ice cream after this.
Buggy.
The plan.
The plan.
The whole plan. The whole plan began with my death.
Excuse me. Holy shit. Are you about to tell us that your mom told you to kill herself?
No, but her mom
Probably
took
not.
her execution into account.
A stupid plan hatched by Morgan Fay to install her own daughter as the next master. But for it to work, Maya Fay would first have to die. The idea was for me to kill Maya and then have the blame pinned on Iris. The plan went wrong, but it seems to have succeeded anyway.
So that means you really are...
Wait a minute! Did you just say the plan was to kill Maya Fey?
Yeah. You have a problem with that?
Don't give us that nonsense! There's no way that...
Watch yourself, trite. If you've got a problem, solve it during cross-examination. That's one of my rules.
Mr. Godo is correct. And by the way, that's one of my rules as well.
To kill Maya? Could it be true?
Yeah. Are you forgetting the spawner of these three? Of these two, in this case.
Maya would have to die? But why?
For our bloodline to succeed as the main family, thus making Pearl the new master. The remaining descendants of the current master had to be taken care of.
But Pearls would never agree to a plan like that. She adores
Duh.
Maya.
Oh, sad. You still don't get it, do you? What Pearl wanted had nothing to do with it. Morgan didn't care one bit about Pearl.
I like how she keeps referring to her as Morgan.
Right.
I like that.
The only thing she cared about was the position of the master. That's all.
That's ridiculous.
She was willing to sacrifice anything and anyone to achieve her goal. The life of her daughter, and naturally, the life of Maya Fey as well.
How could anyone do that? You? You were going to kill Maya?
Okay, pretty boy, we get it. Yes, she was gonna die by my hands.
Pearl didn't need to know anything about it. All she had to do was to follow the instructions in the letter and channel me.
Little louder.
Oh, sorry.
All she had to do was to follow the instructions in the letter and channel me.
There you go. Just trying to make sure you're heard.
You're good. Oh, I was doing something at the same time. That's why I did that.
Then I would have simply used her body and finished the job.
It would have been really obvious, though, unless you would have changed. You know what I mean?
Right.
Oh, I guess that's what they did here. Anyways.
In any case.
Oh, yeah, that's why. Because she only had one hood, but she had plenty of uniforms.
Right.
I am already dead, and there's nothing any of you can do to me.
Ugh. So, the plan was to blame the crime on your younger twin. On Sister Iris of Hazakura Temple. Phrasing.
She and I look absolutely identical. No one can tell us apart. If someone were to witness me killing Maya, naturally, they would think it was Iris that had done it.
And the witness in this case was the head nun, Sister Bikini.
I never would have guessed he was going to return to Hazakura Temple that night. But she wound up seeing Iris's crime anyway.
But why did you want to pin the murder on Iris in the first place? She's your twin sister, isn't she?
Yeah, but she's also alive. Twin sister? Don't make me laugh. She's nothing but a backstabber. I couldn't care less about her.
Backstabber?
You just don't understand. You never will. Anyway.
You think the plan was a success?
You heard me. Just as that woman had hoped. Maya Fey is dead. Now the title of the master will pass on to Pearl Fey.
That's absurd! Maya is just... She's just trapped! Trapped inside the sacred cavern!
Really? You're as foolishly optimistic as ever, aren't you? My darling Feeny.
You got like chills down his spine, like,
Do you want to know the truth? Ever since we met, I've despised you. Your sniveling naivety and your pathetic faith in other people.
I can't believe it. She meant to kill Maya. I've got to keep a cool head. And I need to get more information out of her. It's the only way to understand this plan and what she was after as well.
Is Edgeworth even here right now? Like,
he might
do
be
you
in the
think would be
gallery,
in court?
but I don't know.
Oh my god. It's gonna be so awkward.
You were executed last month, correct?
Yeah, I was hanged. It wasn't exactly pleasant.
How did you manage to discuss the plan? When did you talk with Morgan Fay?
Last year, she was transferred to the same detention center as me. Since I was on death row, and she was my mother, it was actually pretty easy to meet with her.
I see. So that's when you discussed the plan?
Huh, are you crazy? At first, that woman was planning to kill me as well. Even though I'm her own daughter.
All to make Pearl Fay the master of crime?
She's a cold, twisted woman. She thought she could finally regain her lost honor. The honor she lost when her younger sister, Misty, took her place as the master.
Ever since that day, she's been working on this plan.
A plan, huh?
You're talking about Pearl Fay, is that correct?
Yes. Though at first she had high hopes for the two of us.
You and your twin sister, Iris.
That's correct. Fortunately, neither of us had much spiritual power. That's why we were abandoned by her, along with our father.
Abandoned?
The only person I ever really cared about in life was myself.
So yeah, the game makes it very clear that Morgan is still the villain. She was never a victim.
My sister was a nuisance, so I convinced my father to leave her at an old temple.
You mean Iris?
Yeah, my father remarried a woman who also had a daughter. The less children you have, the more money there is to go around, right? And on top of that, my father had absolutely no interest in children in general.
How horrible.
The really horrible one was that woman. That bitter, vengeful woman. It was her stubbornness that would give birth to that child, Pearl Fay. She was born with an abundance of spiritual power, unfortunately for her. Morgan Fay heaped all of her broken hopes and dreams onto that poor child's back. All because of her pathetic dreams of having her bloodline become the main family.
I just want to know one thing. What did you personally think of Morgan Fay's plan?
I told you already, didn't I? It was a stupid plan. It had no point, no value other than fulfilling her own greedy desires. Yes, it was certainly nothing to be proud of.
I think you're having some Freudian slips there, Dahlia.
Excuse me.
If that's how you feel, why did you help her carry it out? Why would you do it? Why would you kill Maya?
I was already dead, dumbass. Didn't really have anything to lose. You may not understand it, being the kind and gentle soul that you are. You may not be able to appreciate why someone like me would help a woman like that.
So then tell me, why?
Isn't it obvious? I'm not like that woman. I only act in my own self-interest. The reason I helped her was for myself. For my own personal satisfaction.
What did you say? So this woman, Dahlia Hawthorne, she had her own reason for wanting Maya dead? No, not really. Obviously, it's because you were helping Morgan Fay.
Helping? Don't make me laugh. From the day I was born to the day I died, I never helped anyone. I lived for myself, and in the end, I died for myself. I thought that was obvious.
So she wasn't actually cooperating with Morgan. She was just using Morgan in her plan so she could accomplish her own goal.
Boom. All I wanted to do was kill Maya Fay. That was the only way I could think of to get revenge.
Revenge? It looks like I have no choice to present that piece of evidence. I can't believe it. She meant to kill Maya. You've got to keep a cool head. Blah, blah, blah. I said this already. Okay, what piece of evidence? I don't know what piece of evidence. Oh shit. Maybe it's this one?
How did we kill Maya Fey? What was her goal? What's her personal goal?
Revenge. I'm guessing on her mother. I'm gonna try it. I don't think so. Yeah, no. I'm not sure. What evidence do I have? My best guess is...
I mean, is it revenge because of the case that she had with Mia that got her guilty in the first place?
Maybe?
If that, then how the fuck do we prove that?
Right.
I mean, I think that's the first time Dahlia got in legal trouble was because of Mia.
Right. I think you're right. I guess let's try Mia.
Yay!
Go, Lena! Could it be that your actual goal had nothing to do with Maya Fey herself?
Shit, you're in the spirit world now. Can't you just, like, I don't know, duke it out? I don't know. Let me get a drink of water.
So, from the way I've learned about this game, there's not necessarily really an afterlife as much as there is just like
it's
like I guess what could be comparable to a bowl of unconscious spirits, maybe.
Yeah.
Like
I see what you mean by that.
They're not actually unconscious, but they're not really there, you know?
Yeah. Okay. As I said, none of you have the power to punish me anymore.
They're just kind of plucked out of it
Punish me
to be
anymore.
channeled.
Punish me anymore. Because I'm already dead. Well, I had the same problem, you see. You can't punish the dead, and you can't take revenge against them either.
You wanted to take revenge on someone?
I was sentenced to die because of that woman. Mia Fey.
I somehow knew this was it. Now, Lena somehow knew this was it.
Yay. I wanted to send her a message. It was at her hands that I suffered my first humiliation. I wanted her to feel the same pain she made me feel. Sadly, when I realized revenge was impossible, I gave up.
And the reason it was impossible? Was it perhaps because Mia Fey had already died?
Yeah. Yes. And I realized there's only one way to take revenge against the dead.
And how do you do that?
Even when the body dies, the spirit, the ego, it lives on. Forever. I wanted to take away the person that Mia Fey loved most.
We might actually be able to finish tonight. I don't think this section is very long. And I'm not gonna, like, look at things, but I'm gonna see how long the section on the last part is.
Yeah.
Okay, the last part is the really long one. So yeah, we could finish this tonight and then just have the last section.
I wanted to kill her with my own hands. That would be the one and only way I could take my revenge against Mia Fey. That rhymed. Wasn't that fucking cool?
Yeah.
Did you like that?
Yay! There's like one person in the galley that's actually a big fan of her.
Dr. Seuss! Dr. Seuss!
That was the reason I helped out with that woman's plans.
Just for that? For that, you would kill Maya. Your goal was no different than that of Morgan Fey.
Yeah, but mine's cooler because I fucking hate that bitch.
As they say, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. What a cruel plan. Cruel, cold, and heartless.
Don't waste your time preaching to the dead. I've already told you, there's not a thing you can do to me.
Ugh.
That night, at about 9:30 p.m., I materialized into this world. I quickly pinned my hair up and put on a demon warding hood. Then I picked up the staff that was by me side, like a pirate. And I picked up my staff that was by my side in the Tazakura temple.
Okay, so we know who initially channeled her.
Yes.
Misty. So, it was Elise Denim who channeled her after all.
Look at you. That ridiculous head nun never noticed a thing. Which is weird, because the clothes don't change, so that would imply that she also had to change her clothes, because Misty only wore those black robes. I don't think she actually wore the uniforms that the nun wears. Or am I wrong? Did she wear them? I don't know. Maybe it was a continuity thing they didn't really think about.
It's underneath. It's underneath the robe.
Oh, look at that. Cool. I feel good then.
I thought so. I was like, wait a minute. There's something off.
She left Maya Fey at the inner temple and wobbled back, clutching her poor old back.
What did you do then?
That kid was easier to handle than I had hoped. I caught up with her in the front of the stone lantern. Then I took out the dagger I got from the storeroom and...
So then you're saying you stabbed Maya?
It's strange, but I don't have a clear memory on what happened after that.
I wonder why.
Wonder why?
What do we know about Misty Fey's death? I'm not going to spoil anything. You don't need to guess. You're going to hate it when we get there.
I will hate it, yes.
What does that mean? No clear memory.
I don't know. I think I was stabbed.
You were stabbed?
At the last minute, Maya Fey must have stabbed me. I'm sure of it.
That's not like her at all. Maya wouldn't stab a French fry with a plastic fork.
Anyway, I suddenly lost consciousness. But before I did, I scrawled her name in the lantern. Just as I was passing out, I wrote Maya behind my back.
Still doesn't look like Maya.
Yeah, it really doesn't.
I had hoped it would cast suspicion on her.
You have shitty
Maybe it was like
handwriting.
one.
And she's like,
Right. It must have been like one of those things where it was like because of the names in Japanese worked a lot better than they do in English.
right.
So they really had to like try their best to get it to work.
Yeah, that's my best guess. I can't believe she was thinking of that until the bitter end.
That's where my memory temporarily stops.
It stops.
It stops. I don't have any memory of actually killing Maya Fey with my own 2 hands. My very last memory was Maya's terror-filled eyes. When I woke up after that, I was in the sacred cavern surrounded by darkness.
You were in the sacred cavern?
Ooh.
The entrance was sealed with one of those trick locks. Somehow I'd been trapped in there.
Lena, I don't think she knows who's channeling her.
I don't think she does either.
But how did you wind up in there?
I'd like to know that myself. Anyway, I was worried. I didn't know whether or not Maya Fey was dead. And I swore I wouldn't return to the underworld until I knew I'd killed her myself.
For a ghost, you're one tough cookie.
I wanted to get out of there and make sure she was dead. But I couldn't do it. I couldn't get out.
The trick lock stopped you, huh?
I didn't know how to remove it.
So then you're saying you were actually confined against your will inside this sacred cavern?
Yes, I wanted to get rid of that annoying lock as soon as possible. But it wasn't easy. I kept getting interrupted while I was working on it.
Interrupted?
It was early in the morning, but someone came into the training hall.
Pearl.
Pearl?
What? Who?
Could it have been Maya?
No, she was. Well, supposedly she would already be in there. I thought the same thing, but I couldn't see.
Why not?
If someone had spotted me, I would have lost my chance to take revenge. So I made sure to hide myself well at the back of the sacred cavern.
That morning, only 2 people could have gone into the training hall. Maya and Pearls. Pearls went there to cover the hanging scroll in gravy.
Still, I finally managed to remove the lock. But I was too late.
What do you mean by that?
The flies had already started to gather.
The bridge had been fixed and the police had started their investigation, correct?
Naturally, I couldn't go out. So instead, I returned to the cavern and put the lock back on myself. I realized I wouldn't get it. I said that with an accent. I realized. Yeah. I realized I wouldn't get a chance to see Maya's corpse as I had hoped. But just then, Lady Luck showed up.
Lady Luck?
After that big earthquake, she showed up, all by herself.
The real Iris?
Oh, the real motherfucker. She said she'd come to make sure the sacred cavern was all right. Stupid girl. I came out from the sacred cavern and got a feel for the situation. I locked her away in my place. I had finally learned exactly what had happened. It was then that I learned that the plan had actually succeeded.
What do you mean your plan had succeeded?
I had misunderstood one thing, you see. That night, the one that had summoned me, I had assumed that it was Pearl Fey.
Well, of course you would have assumed that. It was written in the instructions.
But I was wrong. The person that had actually called my spirit back was
Misty.
Misty Bay, the picture book author.
Yeah, you
The
can see
picture
the
book
robes
author.
underneath her black garb.
Yeah. It makes total
What?
sense because she fucking read the letter for Pearl and then she probably picked up on it.
Right.
Well, that's really the only possibility, isn't it? After I lost consciousness in the garden, it was her body that was left lying there.
That is insane, actually.
Right.
Maya Fey. I wasn't able to kill her with my own hands after all. But even so, I made her commit the most vile sin a human can commit.
And that is?
Arson.
I'm just kidding.
Matricide. The sin of killing her own mother.
Ugh.
No way! Order! Order in the court! What is the meaning of this?
It's true that I was the one who attacked Maya Fey. But even so, the murderer who actually snuffed out Misty Fey's life was none other than your darling little Maya.
No.
Fuck you!
Ridiculous. That's nonsense.
Are you sure about that? Just think about it. There's even evidence supporting these facts, isn't there?
What? What do you mean? What is this so-called evidence?
I should be asking you that. The fact that Maya Fey had disappeared is evidence enough, isn't it?
Huh?
Huh? The idea that she's still in the sacred cavern is just ridiculous. She wasn't able to escape from the inner temple. That much is obvious. In that case, there is only one place she could be.
Where?
Do I have to spell it out? The bottom of the Eagle River. Where else? The bottom of the Eagle River.
Eagle River?
So good. Maya Fey killed her long-lost mother. Can you imagine the guilt she must have felt when she realized that?
Pretty fucked up.
That's why she threw herself into the Eagle River. Most bodies that wind up in there are lost forever.
I don't know why I said it like that.
Lost forever.
Well,
So, what do you have to say now, Beanie?
Ooh,
Oops. Sorry, that's my phone.
What kind of ringtone is that?
that's just a. It's just the like bit whatever it's called 8-bit
8-bit?
version of his theme, right?
Yeah.
Right. Oh, that's fun.
Godo here. Okay, thanks.
Was it something important?
They just finished removing the locks from the sacred cavern.
That's great! What about Maya?
There was a woman in the cave.
Was it Maya Fey?
It was the accused, Sister Iris.
Huh?
Don't look so surprised. I locked her in there yesterday. I just finished telling you that part. Telling you that.
What about Maya? Where is she?
Fuck if I know.
There was no one else found inside the sacred cavern.
No, it can't be.
Tuh. I told you, didn't I? She's dead.
No. No!
It seems that this case has come to an end. A tragic end. Sadly, it appears the killer of Elise Nim, also known as Misty Fey, was her own daughter, Maya Fey. Overcome with guilt for what she had done, Maya Fey jumped to her death in the raging waters of the Eagle River.
It can't be.
Ha! Ha! That's what I thought.
Trite. Have you ever heard this one? Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth. No matter how improbable it may seem.
What is that supposed to mean, Prosecutor Godo?
According to this witness, Maya Fey threw herself into the Eagle River. However, is that really the truth? Remember, this woman testified earlier that the bridge was already on fire when the murder was taking place in the garden, which means if Maya had thrown herself into the river, it must have been from the inner temple side near the bridge.
That's right. That's where she jumped from.
Hey, Lena. There's no
Yeah.
river on that side.
Nope.
The same mistake she made 5 years ago.
Ooh-wee.
But that's impossible. It's impossible to jump into the river from there. What? Don't get your panties all twisted up, Trite. Just relax and think through the whole thing again.
So it's impossible? Maya couldn't have thrown herself into Eagle River?
Not there, at least.
Well, Mr. Wright, Miss Hawthorne claims Miss Fey threw herself into the river from the inner temple side. Do you have any evidence that refutes this claim?
It's impossible to jump into the Eagle River from the inner temple side. No one knows that better than this witness.
What did you say?
11 years ago, you jumped into the very same river. Just take a look at this overhead map. As you can see, below the cliff on the inner temple side is a big rock shelf.
Oh, you're right.
She wouldn't have reached the river if she had jumped off from there. In other words, if she had jumped, we should be able to see her body in this photo.
Ha! So you finally figured it out.
Seriously, what fucking side are you on? Let's call him Diego. Jesus, where'd that come from? Godo.
Where'd you get that name?
In my dreams. I don't fucking know.
Order,
Just kidding.
order.
I know.
I know.
You're just playing with me. Maya Fey's body is at the bottom of the Eagle River.
No, it's not.
There's nowhere else she could possibly be hiding.
Miss Hawthorne, have you ever heard this one before? Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth.
Yeah, just a few minutes ago.
Maya Fey wasn't inside the sacred cavern. We now know that she didn't throw herself into the Eagle River.
Correct. That eliminates all the most likely possibilities.
Now, although it seems improbable, there's still one other place she could be.
What? What is this one possibility you're talking about?
That's obviously a bluff. So where is her dead body then?
Finally, I think the pieces are falling into place. Normally, the living have no way to punish the dead. But I think there is a way to give Dahlia Hawthorne the ultimate punishment. Shall I tell you, Miss Hawthorne? Shall I tell you where Maya is this very instant? Maya Fey is in this very courtroom! There's only one possibility left. Namely, she's right here in this very courtroom. Dude, this scene always gives me goosebumps. I love this case.
What? What? My Faye is here? You say she's here in my courtroom?
Dahlia Hawthorne. I seem to recall that you said I had misunderstood one thing, you see.
So what?
But I think there's one more thing you misunderstood.
What do you mean?
Tell me something. At this very moment, who is channeling Dahlia Hawthorne?
Well, that's obvious. It's Pearl Fay, the pathetic little sniveling runt.
You're wrong. Pearl's tried, but she couldn't do it.
For 3 days.
Pearl has been
couldn't do
trying
it.
for 3 days!
3 days! Someone called me before Pearl did? But who?
Pearl's even tried again on the day after the crime. But she couldn't do it. What could that mean? I think the truth is becoming clear to you right about now. Am I correct? It wasn't Pearls that channeled you! There was someone who called you before she could!
Yeah.
This is an easy one. Pearls couldn't do it, and Misty Fey is gone. There's only one possibility left.
Come on already! I can't stand the tension!
Dahlia Hawthorne! The person channeling you right now must be Maya Fey!
What?
But how could that be? Remember what this witness, Dahlia Hawthorne, said about her goal.
She said that her goal was to kill Maya Fey.
Yes, that's right. But if Maya channeled the spirit of someone that was trying to kill her...
Ha! Well, Gramps, what would happen?
Could it be?
It looks like you finally understand, Your Honor.
Well, I don't. What are you going on about?
What I'm going on about is the reason Maya channeled you. And there's only one reason. To protect herself from you.
To protect herself? From me?
Yes. On the night of the crime, you were only interested in one thing. Killing Maya Fey. The path back to Hazakura was closed off, and there was nowhere for her to run. So then the problem became, where would be the safest place to hide?
I don't feel like yelling. You mean that's when she channeled me?
All this time, you thought you had been channeled by Pearls. That's why it never occurred to you that Maya's hiding place was you.
No. Don't say that. You're saying that I, Dahlia Hawthorne, was played for a fool by that little whelp? Maya Fey killed herself.
Isn't it obvious?
Sorry, but no. It would have been impossible for her to jump into the Eagle River. This was the only avenue to escape open to Maya. The only way that Maya could disappear from the inner temple.
I don't believe you. A stupid little girl like that, who has never been out in the real world. She'd never have come up with a plan like that. Who could have ever given her such a brilliant idea?
Maybe someone else.
Well,
Who?
me, of course. Oh! Oh!
Ah! It's Mia! Duh!
Yeah!
Did you not guess that?
No.
I saw that. I was like, oh, Mia.
Mia!
Mia Fey. It's been a long time, Dahlia Hawthorne.
So it's true. It was you.
Yes.
Ha! You're something else.
But what? What are you doing here?
That hair. It's pearls, right?
Tell me something, Dahlia. I want you to think back to that night one more time. You had just cornered Maya in the inner temple's garden. And then, in the final moments of the fight, you lost consciousness. I was stabbed by Maya Fey! Actually, Maya lost consciousness at the same time as you.
That explains the loud, wet crunch of bones extending.
Oh, Mia to Pearl. Pearl to
Yeah.
Mia.
She did? Not terribly surprising since she was about to be killed.
When she woke up, she was in the training hall. That's when Maya decided she needed help, so she channeled me. Yep. She explained in a memo the situation she was in.
She's done this before. That's the best part.
Yeah, it's not the first time. She asked me what I thought she should do. She did that? I can't believe it. Of course, I didn't have all the details. But one thing was perfectly clear.
We're almost done with this part.
We are, buddy.
We are not gonna finish this case tonight, but we're making it through this part.
Oh yeah.
The last part is too long.
And that was?
I knew that you couldn't be allowed to wander free.
Free? What do you mean?
It was a race against time, so I wrote down 2 things that Maya had to do.
We're strong.
We are strong. Channel Dahlia Hawthorne as soon as possible. And lock herself in the sacred cavern until help arrived.
So it was Maya who put that lock on there.
Yes, but why did you order her to do those 2 things?
Honestly, the biggest giveaway was the fact that her hair color matched the actual irises perfectly.
Right.
It made no sense because their hair always reflects the channeler that they're in.
Uh-huh.
Aside from, you can change the hairstyle, but it still matches the color, you know?
Mm-hmm.
If she hadn't done it, Dahlia Hawthorne would have been channeled by someone else. Poor baby Pearl.
Yeah.
By one Pearl Fey.
Pearls?
Yes, Pearl didn't properly understand the plan. So all she was trying to do was follow her mother, Morgan Fey's, instructions. If she had succeeded in channeling Dahlia Hawthorne's spirit, things would have turned out very badly, to put it mildly.
So that's how it was. Dahlia Hawthorne would have used the body of Pearl Fey
to kill Maya at all costs.
Yes, it certainly sounds like that was the intent all along.
How dare you? I won't forget this. Yeah.
Why not just admit it? Dahlia Hawthorne, your little plan was nothing but a big failure.
Otra vez. Yes. Another failure to add to the pile of shame, wouldn't you say? What do you mean by another?
Think about it, Dahlia. Remember all your past crimes? Not a single one of them was a success. They all ended in failure.
What? How dare you?
11 years ago. The fake kidnapping. Your very first crime. You got your hands on a $2 million diamond, but... After Terry Falls escaped and went to meet with Valerie Hawthorne, the truth was exposed.
Shut your mouth. That wasn't my fault. It was because of that stupid oaf of a prisoner and that weakling of a policewoman.
And then, 1 year later, you tried to kill me.
Remember that?
Well, I'm still alive, but... You wound up killing someone else. As a result, you were sentenced to death. It's one stupid move after another for you. But it's no longer funny.
You, what that smug, happy-go-lucky smile off your face.
And now this. You've messed up again. You let Maya Fey escape, even though she was right there in front of you.
Mia Fey. Mia Fey. I'm not, well, I can't do that. It's 3 in the morning.
Mia Fey! Mia Fey!
You spinster. I was supposed to kill Maya Fey like I swore I would. And if only you had gotten this spiky-haired jerk the guilty verdict, I wouldn't have been hanged to death. True. But I think you finally understand, Dahlia Hawthorne. You will never defeat me. Man, they really are just playing the roles of their parents.
Oh, yeah.
What? What did you say? Jesus, Dahlia, you make me need to drink water. I've drunk 3 of my cup that I've been using for the past couple weeks.
I've drank about 3/4 of the Mountain Dew cup.
Ooh. Whether you're alive, dead, or somewhere in between, you will never defeat me. As long as I'm around, you're destined to lose for all of eternity.
Why is her left eye so wonky?
I don't know.
I
Didn't just
remember.
mirror it.
Right. I remember what you said earlier in the trial. You said there was no way we could punish you because you were already dead.
What about it?
Then you said, even when the body dies, the spirit, the ego, it lives on forever.
That's very true, Dahlia. And that's exactly the punishment you'll never be able to escape from. For all of eternity, you'll have to remain as Dahlia Hawthorne. A miserable, pathetic, weak creature who could never win at anything. And for you, there was no escape from that. No hope of freedom. Since the day you were executed, the narrow bridge that once stretched out in front of you has burnt to a crisp. You... Oh, you're wrong. It can't be. How could I lose to the likes of you?
It no longer matters. I don't care whether you win or lose anymore. The only thing I want is for you to come out of Maya's body right now. And then she screams.
And she screams.
And screams. And screams. Spirit be gone!
That's freaky. That's cool as shit. I'm not ready. Not ready to go.
Ooh. Nick. Sis.
She's gotta be exhausted. I'm not gonna cry. Don't look at me.
Now then, I assume you are the real Iris?
Yes. I was just rescued from the sacred cavern.
Fuck, I gotta take my water to do her bliss.
I must say, you and your twin sister are indeed identical from what I can see. In
Not
any
that bad,
case,
she crazy.
it appears that everything has finally been cleared up. Mr. Godo, what happened to Dahlia Hawthorne?
If you ask me, Your Honor, it looks like she went back to the hell she came from.
It seems that Misty Faye wasn't the only victim of this crime. Maya Faye as well as the young Pearl Faye were also victims of this wicked and selfish plan.
Yes, Your Honor.
The tragedy of Medium Valley has finally come to an end, it seems. It would be best for everyone if no further attempt was made to channel that spirit again.
Your Honor?
Yes, what is it?
About this whole spirit medium thing. It's almost weird how comfortable you seem to be with the concept now.
Well, considering this shit.
Well, to be frank, my younger brother is quite judgmental. He often criticizes me for not studying hard enough. That's why I made a concerted effort to study up on the Quran channeling technique. Hey,
isn't that the New Year's issue of Occult?
I've seen quite a few things in my many years on the bench, and in all that time, I finally learned this one thing. Each case is different and takes place in its own world, if you will. In order to fully understand that world, first we have to immerse ourselves in it completely. And that's where my brother and I used to differ.
Never thought of it that way.
At any rate, it's time to pass judgment in the case of Iris of Hazakura Temple.
Makes me laugh every time.
You're a little too fast with that gavel, Your Honor.
What do you mean by that, Mr. Godo?
This trial, it isn't over yet. That's what he means.
What?
Right. Remember what Miss Evil Spirit said in her testimony.
Huh? Dahlia's testimony?
Snip, snip.
Yeah, that's actually a great point. How the fuck did her face die?
Who
Just as
killed
Dahlia
Misty
Haw-
Faye?
Yeah, Misty Faye. I was trying to remember her name. Just as Dahlia Hawthorne was about to attack Maya, she was stabbed and killed by someone. Probably
Yes!
Bikini.
That's right.
I don't know.
Oh, you'll see, Lena.
I know it's not Bikini, but just it's for someone who has no other like knowledge as to what the fuck's gonna happen. I'm just like, well, you might as well get everyone else in the temple at this point.
Just wait. Just wait.
The person that was ultimately killed was the spirit medium that channeled Dahlia. At least an him. No, Misty Faye. But who killed her? We still don't know who did it.
This isn't over?
Everyone, that is, wow, yeah.
Unless someone else is found guilty, the accused is still on trial. We can't let her walk until there's evidence that proves her innocence.
No way.
But this court isn't prepared for any further testimony.
The prosecution is ready to call our final witness.
Final witness?
This one will clear up the whole mystery. The mystery of who killed Misty Faye.
Indeed.
Is it really all right, Mr. Prosecutor?
Of course it's all right, Madam Attorney.
Very well then. Who is this final witness?
Ha! Isn't it obvious? There's one person who saw the whole event and will put the final dagger in this case.
Someone who saw the murder take place?
The very person who saw her mother killed in front of her own eyes.
You mean Maya? You can't. She can't testify after what she's just been through.
We need to find the truth. The prosecution calls Maya Faye to the witness stand.
Very well. But first, we'll take a brief recess. We'll have to wait for Miss Faye to recover before summoning her.
Motherfucker, she needs like 2 days of sleep and a meal.
Yeah.
Once we receive the doctor's permission, we will proceed with the trial.
Hey, Wright, I've got something to say to you, so listen up.
What is it?
I don't think much of you as a lawyer. It's always the same with you. You somehow manage to just squeak by without even a faint understanding of the case. Some beautiful woman always seems to come dashing in at the last minute to save you.
You've got some nerve.
I mean...
Well, that's not going to happen this time. This time, you're going to have to do this by yourself.
Oh, I can't voice her.
That's enough! This court is now in recess!
Stop talking! Let me finish! Oy.
I'm truly sorry about everything. You were working so hard to defend me. But I was missing all day, and we didn't even have a chance to talk.
She's right. When I met Iris at the training hall yesterday, they had already switched places. And Iris was inside the sacred cavern.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to at least be in the defendant's box today to root for you on.
Well, it wasn't your fault. You were locked up this whole time. There's something more important than that, though. I have to ask you. Why did you help your sister out as much as you did?
Huh?
If you had tried to get help at the sacred cavern yesterday, you wouldn't have spent an entire day locked up in there.
My sister. I felt sorry for her.
She did get that shit end of the stick.
Yeah.
She was abandoned by our mother and never got any love from our father either.
Yes, but it was the same for you too, wasn't it?
Yes, but at least I had Sister Bikini, who was like a mother to me. Only Dahlia had come with me to the Hazakura temple. I I always loved her. Dahlia was always so smart, so strong. She never complained about a thing. That's why I promised her that I would help her.
Are you talking about the fake kidnapping case 11 years ago?
Yes. I wanted to blah blah blah. I wanted to be useful to her in some way. I hate Noble. But as usual, I was too cowardly. At the last minute, I ran away. Because of that, Dahlia's stepsister, Valerie, ended up.
Oh, didn't know about that part. Or I just didn't catch on, I remember.
That was the case that wounded Mia so badly.
I think I just forgot.
Yeah.
But the things didn't end there, of course. Some people suspected that my sister was involved in involved in the murder.
Some people? You must mean...
Yeah, like literally anyone. Jesus. Yes, 2 defense attorneys. Mia Fey.
Damn. I always forget what he looked like. Ew. I don't know why I forget.
He's doing the smolder. He's
I
smoldering.
hate that face. I don't even want to look at it.
Mia Fey and Diego Armando. After poisoning Mr. Armando, who was getting too close to learning the truth.
Oh, that's why he helps you out so much. He doesn't want to see you get burned like he did. Got it.
Well, he
Very
hates
sweet.
us.
Yeah, but do you know how many times he gave us like a fucking hint?
Fair point.
A lot. Anyways.
Dahlia even tried to kill the person who had unknowingly hid the poison for her. You.
That's right. Iris, there's one more thing that I have to ask you.
Yes. What is it?
On the night of the murder, the person that cleaned up the corpse of the victim, at least an M, was it really you?
Yes. It was me. That night, after I rang the lights out bell, I went back to my room. At around 10:30, I received a call on my cell phone.
Beep. Has a
Yes.
problem. Oh, who is it?
I'm going to guess, but I don't want to say.
Okay. There's a problem. Come to the inner temple right away.
I got on the snowmobile and headed for the inner temple. But lightning.
The path to the inner temple was cut off, right?
Exactly.
We can't just leave the body here. So you've got to do this exactly as I say. Got it? That's really quiet on my end. Whoopsies.
It's Revolver Ocelot.
Ah.
It was me.
Just thinking.
It's me. I'm stuck in the suit.
I was the one that I was the one that received her body. The murder weapon had been left in her body so she wouldn't bleed too much. The staff that Mystic Elise always held.
I knew it! So the actual murder weapon was the staff.
Yes, that's right. I brought the body back to Hazakura Temple in the snowmobile.
But why? Why did you alter the body?
I didn't want anyone to know that the staff was the murder weapon. I didn't want to leave anything that would lead back to Misty Faye. So I dressed her in a robe and stabbed her with a
God damn it, every time.
Shichishito. Shichishito. I wiped the blood of the stab blade and left it next to her on the ground.
Iris, just tell me one last thing. Tell me the name of the person that called your cell phone. The real killer.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I can't do it. I can't say who did it.
I see.
Defendant!
Yes?
The judge is calling you. He wants you to see you in his chambers. He has some questions about Dahlia Hawthorne.
All right. Well then, I'll see you later. There's something I want to tell you.
Oh, okay. Something she wants to tell me? So it's true. Iris cooperated with the real killer. Maybe even from the very beginning.
Phoenix. Remember me?
Mia! How is Maya doing?
Physically, I'm not worried. She'll recover completely. But emotionally, she's been hurt very badly by this case.
I see. You don't mean she's learned who Elise Denim really was?
Yes. I went to the medical office and talked with her. I told her everything I knew.
But why?
Maya is stronger than you think. I knew she could take it. All of it.
What do you mean by that?
I want you to figure that answer out by yourself. The trial's about to restart. The real killer. Do you know who it is yet?
Yes, but I'm not telling. Iris wouldn't tell me who called her, but still. I think that just maybe, I know who it was. That night, the victim was killed in the garden of the Inner Temple. And the criminal wasn't just there by accident. Which means that the killer knew of Dahlia's plan from the very beginning.
And one more thing. The victim was moved to the Hazakura Temple side. Australian. The victim was moved to the Hazakura Temple side by pendulum. Excuse me. In other words, the criminal couldn't cross the bridge. That means they were stuck on the Inner Temple side for almost an entire day.
Exactly. So the culprit was someone that wasn't in Hazakura Temple the following day.
That's as much help as I can give you. The rest of the battle is yours to win. Or lose.
Okay, I've got it. Thank you, Mia. Finally, it's almost time to bring this case to an end. What exactly did Maya see, anyway? And who was it that actually killed Misty Faye? Whoever it was, I have to prove it. Me, all by myself.
All by myself.
2P continued. Cool!
In the thick of it, I didn't really notice how much my throat started hurting. It's starting to
Yeah.
get there.
Anyways, we're rating Camus.
Actually, do it to save.
They're playing Bayonetta. We're gonna go watch that. It'll be fun.
Oh.
Fuck! I dropped my controller. Night, everybody.